And what I just witnessed in La Milana was some absolute trauma. It wasn't that right, team. Everyone starts cheering. Hi, how's it going, everyone? Give me a moment. I may as well post that we're doing trauma team now. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was posted. Time for trauma team. I swear we saw this last time. There we go, yeah. Wanted to make sure everyone knew before that. I was like, hey, may as well. Really cool butterfly. But when I'm in control, I'm causing lots of trauma. Did they flip the Amtrak logo upside down? Probably.
Hey, what the hell?
Someone's collapsed!
Someone get help! Call for an ambulance!
This must have been one of the characters from La Milana in the Dimensional Corridor because, ooh. Ah, see. This is what we're gonna start with. I might need the Wiimote immediately.
A ghost?
So, you're saying these accidents are this girl's fault?
That's an unscientific conclusion.
I never said any of that stuff was her fault.
But
She did say something about a beginning.
Right, but what's beginning?
Ugh, how should I know?
Remember, this is a really
Kinda hard to
serious
believe
game.
This all of a sudden.
Ghosts
Very
do
serious
exist.
medical drama. There's nothing supernatural about this.
Illusions are more likely to be seen in times of deep stress. Like a desert caravan seeing an oasis. You want to see it.
You. I remember you from that bombing.
Oh, you can't just say that.
Introduced myself.
I remember you from the bombing. You said that so casually. Oh yeah, you're the bomber.
And Naomi, what did you mean earlier?
In other words, the ghosts exist for those who see them. In the viewer's mind, that existence is an undeniable truth.
So
Yeah,
that
bomber
means we
bet,
need to
salty
give Maria some time
bombs.
off.
Do great things.
Uh-oh, have I been working her too hard?
Damn it, stop making fun of me. In any case, you're...
You are the only one who can know the truth you saw. You should at least remember that.
Chief, what is it?
Dispatch is calling for paramedics to get to Portland. A lady's passed out in the transit center. She's bleeding out.
Hank and Maria get there. Emma, Darnell, prep the OR.
Roger that.
Understood.
What a good video game. Do you think La Mesa in La Milana ever had to be operated on because he drank the poison water that causes black tumors?
I don't know. The train arrived and she collapsed.
No help here then. Oh well.
I've got an ID.
Only because he's half ninja? That's true.
42-year-old woman. It seems she boarded this train in Boston for business.
Check her record for chronic diseases. I'm treating her.
I need to get the controls out in case I need them, so let me put that over there. Okay. Yeah, at any point, I might have to change controls, so I'm like, just put that over there. This game is very serious and funny.
Hell? I've never seen anything like this.
Maria, we got word from the dispatch center. The paramedics will be late.
What? We need more people right now. Have them send a helicopter or something.
There's been a tunnel accident somewhere else. We'll have to keep people stable.
Yeah, if you've never seen Trauma Center, very silly game.
Damn it, what a pain.
Anyway, let's examine the patients. We have to at least give them first aid.
All we can do is keep their vitals stable, though. Convulsions?
That's not a convulsion, that's called vibrating.
She's doing a little better at the moment. Are the paramedics here yet?
Excuse me! Another person's fallen ill over there!
Ugh, I can't leave this area. Bring him over here.
All right!
New patient.
What? This one has bruises too. Is it the same condition?
Supernatural tumors.
He's not doing so bad now. Just stay like this. I'm begging you. Hey, are you awake? If you can hear me, say something.
This is terrible! There's another customer vomiting!
There's another customer vomiting blood.
This isn't good. Something's not right.
The way they say that.
I know that.
This is reminding me how every business now insists on calling it guest if you walk into anything. If I walk into McDonald's, I'm not a guest. I'm there to do a business transaction. The realism is uncanny. True.
Damn it, him too?
Everybody has the black mold.
He's stabilized. I'm examining the next patient before it's too late.
No.
What the hell happened to her?
Well, I mean, it's not mold. I mean, that's fine.
Suddenly ran amok and slammed through a display window.
That's fine. I mean, that
She's in
happens.
critical condition.
This hemorrhaging's bad.
Who hasn't ran through a window and been covered in glass? This guy are sick? True. Oh no, did I changed the angle a fuck ton between streams. I think it was at 45. Oh god, yeah, this is me trying to use the Wiimote. If you couldn't tell, or not the Wiimote, the keyboard and mouse.
She has a lot of injuries, so I'll have to begin.
The non-dominant hand scissors. True. Yeah, Super Retro, have you been watching this? It's been a very silly playthrough. I love Trauma Team. Honestly, just Trauma Center in general. Very, very fun. Cool.
Finish treating her chest, moving on to her arm. This looks bad too. I gotta get her clothing out of the way first.
The Turbo Divorce, then Ghost Phone. Ghost Phone is so funny. Game, I'm just trying to change this. Hold on. Yo, Azure, what's up? Things are so fucked. You just missed the worst ending to La Milana we could have done for a stream. Or the best. I'm gonna say best. Dubs is MVP, is what we learned.
Just a little more. You'll be over soon, so just hang.
He's coughing up blood. There's some hemorrhaging from his arm too.
He has fractures in his left arm and right leg as well. What in the world happened?
Nothing would surprise me at this point. Let's just start treating him.
Oh no! Don't bring viruses here. We don't want to have more viruses than we have to deal with.
Just you wait. You will live. I am making sure you walk out of this alive, no matter what. Vitals keep dropping. What's going on inside?
Oh, whoop.
Damn it, here too? I need a tourniquet. Right, the bleeding stopped.
The bleeding has stopped. Hooray! Oh, I actually don't need the hamster on. I forgot it was still on. I just have that for when people that I know have Foogies. I'm sorry, but it is being removed. I totally forgot. The hamster is great. Can't have a hamster. Keep the hamster? Do you think I have time to hamster while I'm cutting through bodies? I don't know.
Disinfected. Okay, gotta hurry and start the transfusion. Are the paramedics here yet? Damn it.
The hamster. Fine. We'll leave the hamster out. I actually don't know what they want on that patient. I think they're good.
The laceration itself isn't that deep. Starting immediate hemostasis.
The hamster is very good. It's from when we played the GBA Hamtaro game. A friend made it for me, and I love using it.
I've treated the lacerations. Are the other people all right? It's bent pretty badly. I have to relocate it.
You know, broken bones. These things happen. You just shouldn't break your bones. I mean, why would you break them?
Good.
There's one more spot to secure.
You tried not breaking your bone. This is what I keep telling my patients.
This leg's broken badly too. Just you wait. You will live. I am making sure you walk out of this.
I love that she's like, wait, the patients are dying. Can you wait? Can you wait a minute? Can you wait a minute? Yeah, gonna need you to just like calm the fuck down.
This isn't good.
Just you wait. You.
Hey, what am I supposed to do here? Genuinely, are they not done, this person?
All right. Now to secure the other side with bandages too.
I think I fixed that person.
Maria, we just got word that they've arrived. We can start transporting patients.
There's just no one to take them. Okay,
Tell them to get their ass.
Right. We'll get
I got distracted by the hamster.
Oh my god!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. So you could just raise their vitals, and then that counts as a win.
We made it through. Are you all right, Maria?
Barely. I hope that was the end of it all.
Yeah, that was it. We beat the game. Congrats.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. Was that the last one? Hey, you. We're not sure if it's over, but the people are... Hey, what's wrong?
This is the face that I made during La Milana right before this, when I realized that I was soft locked.
Someone get over here! Hey!
His head exploded? I mean, it happens.
What? I can't hear you. Speak up. Anyway, I don't know what's going on, but this isn't normal. Call up the CDC. Have them declare a state of emergency.
We already did. It's also in Peaks and Shabig. We can't explain it. Listen up. Once your backup has arrived, immediately...
I'm sure that's fine.
It got cut off.
Maria, I need a hand.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Right. We get to do... I think this is the only diagnosis we get to do.
Assistant Secretary, we've brought the doctor.
No, this is the black mold stream.
All right.
Do you have black mold? This is the right place for black mold.
Welcome to Usamrid. Long time no see, lad.
Yo, Cleon, how's it going?
So you're behind this. I knew something was odd. I don't do house calls anymore. What do you want from me? What's this?
These human remains were found a week ago in Back Cove.
Back Cove? The one in Portland? Well, that's pretty close. So, what? Are we going to a funeral or something?
They were unusual, so I was having them investigated here. But the researcher began showing some bizarre symptoms.
That's the secretary.
Bizarre?
That's why you're here. I want to know everything we can.
Do you politicians always think you can get your own way? Sell your nonsense to someone else. I'm going home.
I'll pay whatever you ask and get you anything you need.
Is it that serious?
Yeah, so this is Dr. Spike Spiegel, in case you missed it.
All right. I don't have anything special to ask for. Is that the patient?
That's right. Wear this during your examination.
Oh, great. A mask. I feel so safe now. I could just cry.
Yeah, Cowboy from Bebop. Yeah, that's him.
To see. We've also prepared this for you as well.
Yeah, you only get the one diagnosis to do, I'm pretty sure, for the finale.
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham.
You've got to be kidding me. What's this doing here?
Didn't you know? The government developed these. There are more units than just the one you worked with. It's had the data from Resurgam copied into it. Problems?
Ah, sheesh. Now I see why taxes are so high here.
Did you have something else to add?
Nope, not a word. Let's get this diagnosis underway. Mask and gloves for a diagnosis, huh? What's going on?
No information is available. Positive diagnosis unavailable.
Well, duh. We haven't even met the patient yet.
Classic AI.
Sorry, Doctor. It is my duty to answer your queries.
The fact that you've gotten smarter is even more irritating.
Was that a compliment? Thank you, Doctor.
Screw this. I'm getting this over with. Hurry up.
Yes, Doctor. Beginning the diagnosis.
Alright. Time for diagnosis.
At ease, soldier. So, you're pretty young. What's your name? Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me. Are you having trouble speaking?
No, sir. I just haven't been ordered to cooperate with you yet.
Are you serious? You can't even tell me your name without a direct order?
Doctor, one soldier acting on his own can throw a wrench into the entire machine.
A wrench, huh? Well, all right then. I mean, we can't have tools flying all over, can we? Hey, Roning, call that fat-ass SOB up right now. Tell him to hurry up and give this man some orders.
Understood, Doctor. Please wait a while.
Can't go anywhere without running into Yuri. God, I wish that was me. Good look at him. Damn, he's got some fucking freaky fingers. What the fuck's wrong with your fingers, dude? Call him Mr. Thick.
Well, the fingertips are unusually swollen. Roni, write that one down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen finger.
left
Yeah,
eye
these are Yuri
seems to be
hands.
being unnaturally
This was
low.
already established.
Roni, this might be worth noting.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Blepharoptosis.
You're making that up. That's not a real thing.
Well, the patient's left and right arms are different sizes.
That just means he's jacking it a lot, dude. That's not that weird.
Roni, the left arm is swollen.
Yeah, he's got Jorkin arms.
New symptom.
Maybe this is what that guy that came in that just got banned was saying. I think he was referring to this, because I have no idea what the fuck that was, and that was just really fucking weird to come into someone's chat and just be like, I'm gonna start talking about jizz. It must have been talking about this guy.
1 moment, please.
'Cause I have no idea what they're talking about.
Right now. Response. Comply with the doctor's orders and cooperate with the diagnosis.
Finally! So, how about it? Can we put this whole wrench thing behind us now?
Thought he was playing Lego Star Wars. Yeah, you know how it is. When you play a lot of the music in Star
Yes,
Wars.
sir. Awaiting your orders.
Look, buddy, just stop calling me sir.
Yes, sir.
Ugh.
Sir, commencing initial...
We just said to not do that.
I've been experiencing chest pain for several days.
That's important.
I see. So he's experiencing chest pains.
I was trying to figure out where that sound was, where it's like, meow. It's from the Castlevania DS games.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Chest pains.
I've been coughing up bloody sputum.
Sputum.
He's been coughing up bloody sputum. I see. Roni, that's definitely worth noting.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloody sputum.
I have been experiencing numbness in my left arm.
Numbness in the left arm, huh? That's also the one that's swollen.
We already established that.
Tell me a little more. Is it just the left arm that's numb?
Yes, sir. That is the limit of what I have been able to ascertain.
All right.
That is a real thing.
The absurd treatment.
Give him fun over there, Lofi.
And Roni, record the numbness.
Yes, sir.
What's
Understood, sir.
sputum? I've never heard the term before. Is that like the really fucked up mucus? I might have coughed a lot of it up during COVID. Whenever I've had COVID. Legitimately, I have had COVID like 3 or 4 times, and let me tell you, the first 2 times were horrible. The 3rd and 4th one, I was like, eh.
And, this may be minor, but...
Proof the
I feel
vaccines
as if my
work.
Fingertips are swollen. That is all, sir.
I think that's all the obvious symptoms, at least. Chest pains and bloody sputum. It could be a respiratory disease. Roni, I want to do an x-ray on him. The numbness in his arm worries me. Could be something in his head. Let's do an MRI.
Understood, Doctor. The X-ray and MRI examinations are now available.
I guess you could just leave, like in the other missions?
Doctor, the X-ray and MRI images are ready for you now.
Have a new COVID pep? Like
Excellent.
COVID Pepsi?
Let's take a look at him.
Touch that one.
Collarbone overlaps with the upper portion of the lung at this position. Roni, it's a tumor shadow.
Understood, symptom observed. Tumor shadow on the lung.
This should help our diagnosis. Let's head to our workspace and narrow down the candidates.
I guess let's go to diagnostics. COVID Pepsi? They'll make Pepsi for anything.
Time to narrow down candidates. Roni, you ready?
Yes, Doctor.
I believe it's the tumor, because that's what we have been saying it is. So I mean, if you've been paying attention, it's tumors.
These symptoms point to a Pancos tumor. Roni, I need a sputum cytology done. We need to examine the cells in his sputum and check for a malignant tumor.
Understood, Doctor. We should return to the examination room.
I don't think I ever lost taste either.
Thank you for your hard work, Doctor.
Come on, stop being so uptight. There's no need for all this formal nonsense.
Pardon me, sir.
It's all right. So, will you cooperate with the sputum exam?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. That'll help us.
Understood. I will let you know when the results come back.
Well then, all that's left is to wait for those results. I was nervous what could possibly be wrong with him, but looks like I'll make it back for dinner.
Doctor, may I attach an addendum to my initial symptom report?
Of course. Tell me anything you can.
The pain in my chest has just begun to increase in magnitude.
It'll be a while until the test results come back. Let's see what may be causing that.
I'm sorry to trouble you, sir. Thank you.
Roni, I need another x-ray. Get it ready for me.
Understood, Doctor. Making preparations for the examination. Doctor, the latest X-ray results are ready for you to review.
Great. Let's have a look.
I love X-rays. That don't look good. You got lung fog.
What? This shadowing. Wait, I've seen something like this before. Roni, do an immediate search for matching cases.
Understood, Doctor. One moment, please. One case match. It is a patient diagnosed with an illness similar to Kaposi's sarcoma at resurgam.
If I recall, the patient went through drastic condition changes one after another. Don't tell me this patient's also... Damn it, I have a bad feeling about this. Anyways, there's nothing we can do right now. We just have to wait for the lab results.
I guess let's quickly look at the MRIs. Oh, they seem the same.
Doctor, the results of the sputum cytology are in. Would you like a report?
Yeah, how was it?
The The results came back.
The way he said, yeah, how was it? It almost seems like, yeah, you were eating the sputum.
I see. All right.
Sputum.
At least we can make a decision on the disease now. I'm still worried about that shadowing in the lungs. Let's work on a diagnosis first.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Positive for malignant tumor cells.
Malignant tumor cells. Yum! My favorite!
Time to narrow down candidates.
Yes.
We already know what it is, because the game has been constantly all about the tumors.
There's no mistake. It's a Pankos tumor. But the previous patient with that shadowing underwent unexplainable changes in her condition.
Have we seen lupus? It's not lupus, Vaca. We've been over this.
We aren't through yet, Roni.
Never
I'm going to
lupus.
continue the
Well,
diagnosis.
okay, maybe except that one time, but not lupus.
Understood, Doctor. Sending a request for continuation of the diagnosis.
Yeah, the T stands for tumor.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
Comparing the lung shadow to the data from Resurgam. This current data is a 40% match.
Damn. It's not encouraging. Let's start the diagnosis.
I feel really bad for a lot of these patients because they're so fucked up in this game. I feel like more than any other trauma center.
Just as I thought, we found a tumor in your lungs.
You know, guilt is one thing. These are just like, oh my god, I feel so bad for this person.
Too. I'm sorry, but I'll need to look into it more.
I was thinking about it too. I was like, what happens in Under the Knife too? And then I was like, that's right. There's evil Jesus is the villain, who doesn't like that people have medicine.
I have a daughter. She'll be turning 3 this summer.
I see. Well, all the more reason to hurry your exams.
Bone exploding disease.
Wouldn't want to miss your daughter's birthday.
I'm sorry, but you gotta read the description for that.
Of course.
Didn't read the description. I can't do that now. He doesn't get a treat for the rest of the stream. Oh,
A new symptom.
his eye is jaundice.
As of a moment ago, my
Yeah, your eye is also very yellow, dude. You should. Ooh.
Abdominal pains now. Conditions of this disease may be progressing after all. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Evil Jesus is new blood? Guilt-powered superhumans? Okay, maybe I got them wrong.
That's all, sir.
Very disease known to man, and a few known to animals. The yellow just means his eyes are going Super Saiyan. Listen, I'm a doctor.
Roni, you know what to do.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Jaundice.
Yeah, if they just don't go to the doctor's office, they will simply be fine. Take a look at these stats. Not that high.
His total bilirubin level is way above average.
It's only double.
Roni, add that to our shopping list.
Understood, Doctor. New
Feel guilt into is someone thinking they can repurpose guilt into something that can enhance people. Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. I almost said night because I'm a night streamer normally. Ooh, that is... Ooh.
His AST level is unusually high.
Honestly, they should really tighten up the graphics on level 4 on these people.
Roni, record that symptom.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
He's got a high ALT. Roni, that's not normal.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
His gamma GTP is abnormally high. Roni, you getting all this?
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. High gamma GTP level.
Some of these levels are absurdly
His
high.
level is definitely beyond the average range. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High.
The Pivka 2 level's too high. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor.
Mames Brothers Unite, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
High Pivka 2 level.
There's an abnormality in the AFP level. Roni, record this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High AFP.
Warning 0 to 10 measured at 1327 seems normal. Yeah, I mean that's probably fine.
Well,
Oh, he's
got some
dying on the
information.
inside. He's
Let's check
exploding.
out at our workspace.
Go, Nico. No, I'm not familiar. I think you have the wrong guy.
Now, let's see if we can't narrow things down a bit with this new data.
No. Guys, liver super fucked.
A malignant liver tumor? Another malignant tumor. It's not fully confirmed, but I have a bad feeling.
Doctor, would you like to send in a request for a liver examination?
Yeah, get me a CT and a scintigraphy. I want to check the CT first.
Eyes jaundiced, liver super fucked. Lungs turbo destroyed, hair fly as hell.
Understood, Doctor.
He's doing fine.
The CT examination is now available, and I have sent a request for the scintigraphy. Please check the CT results first.
Got it. I'll head to the image analysis lab.
Leon in Resident Evil 4. Yeah. So, this guy's gonna, like, horribly get destroyed in a moment, right? Like, he's gonna freak out in a second.
Yes, sir. I'm all right for the time being.
Good to hear. We're heading down to imaging.
Remember, this is a serious medical drama.
This all out.
Yes, sir. Preparing myself for imaging now, sir. Reporting a new symptom. As of a moment ago, my stomach is
Genuinely, I don't know who you are, but okay.
All, sir.
This isn't really the place to do this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's right. It's the Z button. No, that's normal. How far are we into this chapter? This is the finale, but it's long.
Are ready for you.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm like genuinely I'm not familiar with you. See, okay, this is what we want.
Just as I thought. The liver's swollen. Roni, record this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen liver.
This is kind of a problem. What do you got here, sir?
This light shadowing. Is this a tumor? Roni, collate it with your data. Check if any cases match this.
No, I genuinely haven't. I live in California.
Probability of relevant correspondence is 58%. Since it isn't a clear shadow, it's impossible to collate it further.
Too close to make a call. I'll need to double check this with the scintigraphy after all. Roni, bring up the scintigraphy results. Are they ready?
Yes, Doctor. The scintigraphy is now available.
Normal liver.
Huh? The accumulation can be seen in this tumor in the liver, but this shape isn't normal.
Doctor, this shadowing is similar in shape to that of the one confirmed in the lungs.
Yeah, but it isn't normal. Roni, make a note in his file.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal accumulation in liver.
I like how it looks like there's just like a hand grabbing the liver. It does look like a croissant. Oh, his liver looks so delicious. Dubs, you could have been having liver this whole time. You want this man's liver? Oh, that's what French livers look like.
I think it's time we decided on a diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor. Making preparations now.
I keep thinking it's B to grab because it is for like everything else. It's A and B. Not here.
There's almost no mistake. It's malignant liver tumor. But what is that shadowing? First it's in the lungs. Now, oh yeah, Roni, send a progress report to the higher-ups. Our client's probably starting to get impatient.
No, I genuinely don't remember. That wasn't me.
Yes, Doctor. Would you like to continue on with the diagnosis?
Yeah.
I think I had to remember something like that.
It doesn't add up. I have a bad feeling about this.
Understood, Doctor.
I think you've got the wrong guy.
I received a report that the patient collapsed. Please.
What? I'm on my way. Shadowing in the liver, too? What the hell's going on?
Patient's condition has worsened. Please go to the exam room.
Damn it. I'm gonna find out what it is no matter what.
I'm sorry, dude. You've got tumors. You got the black gunk inside you. This is basically the Black Death or the Plague. Oh, I think his eyes are red now.
You don't look well. I heard you collapsed. Are you alright?
I just lost my balance.
Open the guy off already? No, we can't. This is diagnostics.
No, it's fine. But don't strain yourself. If you don't feel well, you need to lie down and...
Doctor?
Huh? What is it?
I'm afraid of death. The fact that I might die
The ghost liver?
It frightens me quite a lot, sir.
Yeah, he doesn't have a real liver. Apparently it's 1 diagnostic, 2 forensics, everything else is surgery.
Of course you're afraid, you dimwit.
This was the ghost trick?
Huh? Everyone feels that way. After all, when you die, that's it. Doctors, soldiers, everyone's afraid of dying.
Is butt surgery too? Butt surgery is great.
Now, if you understand...
It's really funny that the butt surgery in this game just has like doors inside it that you could just go through.
Doctor, I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with the examination any longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
I was just given an order to cease all my cooperation with your diagnostics.
What? That's impossible. What are you talking about?
He is correct, Doctor. I I have just confirmed that order. Our clearance for using the image analysis lab has been revoked as well.
Oh, I think the government doesn't want this to come out.
Pending further discussion.
They're just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Get a Rosalia virus getting out there, bro.
Well, screw that. Who gives a damn about their politics? His condition is getting worse. Are they gonna just let him die?
I cannot say, Doctor. However, given recent actions, that appears to be their intent.
What?
Doctor, it's all right. If you start making a scene, you won't be safe either. But you really tried your best to help me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Damn it! Roni, isn't there some way?
There is not, Doctor. I have confirmed the existence of a spyware program installed on my hard drive.
Okay, I thought when they said spyware program, this was inside this man's body. I've confirmed the existence of a spyware program inside this man. I was really confused.
If we examine the patient further,
Video games are so good.
Think. There's gotta be a way.
Dr. Cunningham, I have finished analyzing the spyware program.
Advanced BOW.
Huh?
This does seem like a plot that they would do in a Resident Evil game. I mean, isn't this Cleon? This is just the black mold from Resident Evil 7 and 8.
Understanding of its parameters.
Maybe he ate the hard drive. Oh no.
The program triggers an alarm whenever it registers direct diagnostic activity.
All right. What are you getting at?
It appears that if we make
that people have been saying it looks like Leon.
they will not be alerted.
I don't know if it's intentional. I don't think it is, but he sure is Leon.
Great job, Roni. Whoever put that spyware together sure did a great job.
Doctor, what are you going to...
Hmm? Oh, nothing. By the way, soldier, we're friends, right?
Huh? If you say so, Doctor.
Is that so? Then, let's have a friendly chat, shall we? Two buddies, chewing the fat. It's not like I'm examining you or anything, right?
Ah, yes, sir. I mean,
It's not like I want to examine you, Babaka. Ooh.
Now then, I'm going to initiate a fun little chat with my friend here. And of
He can see the
course,
quotes.
it's just idle banter. Not at all an examination or anything clinical. That means I'll have to make sure to pay attention to everything that comes out of his mouth.
There's a lot coming out of his mouth. A lot of sputum, apparently. Oh!
I mean, Mr. Cunningham, thanks for...
His eyes are so fucked up.
Let's see. Why don't I tell you about my life in the Army? We soldiers go through severe conditioning training every day. Because of that, even sitting still like this, sometimes my muscles hurt so bad that I can barely stand it.
Muscle pains, huh? You don't say. Hey, Roni, can you jot that down? It's not important. Just a memo so I remember my friend later.
Samuel for catching on and wording it like that.
I would love to do that. Meaningless friendly observation. Muscle pains.
Still, in order to get promoted, you have to study too. I try to make time at night to read the instructional materials. But just reading all that stuff gives me a headache sometimes, you know?
Well, this is something that's abnormal, but I would say it's actually not. There are people that are like that.
Words, you say. Gee, I almost missed that one. Clever friend of mine. Roni, would Would you be a dear and make a memo of that? I'd like to include it in my Christmas card this year.
It would be my pleasure. Meaningless friendly observation. Heading.
Oh, but it's not all bad. The meals are usually pretty good, but sometimes I feel like, there isn't the right balance of ingredients in the food.
No, I mean, this is abnormal, but yeah, that is something that is also like, well...
Right balance, huh? Somehow I don't think he meant the food. Still, he is my pal and all. I should make sure he's eating right. Army food's famously terrible. Roni, could you make a memo? Sure would suck if he got anemic from what they're feeding him here.
That is awfully sociable of you. Meaningless friendly observation.
Do you think the ventilation's working properly? I was okay until a moment ago.
Feeling hot? But the AC's working just fine. Perhaps my acquaintance is stricken with a fever.
This must have been what that guy was talking about.
Wait a minute. Maybe I can make use of this. I'm sorry, old chum, but you aren't able to cooperate with any exams, right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
So, you can't lift up your shirt and let me examine you, right? Not even as friends?
Cat, would you let me examine you as a friend? I say, twiddling my thumbs together. Is it okay if you just lift up your shirt? I just gotta take a peek for, black tumors.
No, I couldn't do that.
With my eyeballs.
Too bad. But orders are orders, right? Nevertheless, buddy.
No, Jinpoo?
Hot in here.
What if you have black tumors?
Take your shirt off and cool down. I mean, after all, it's just us guys in here, right? The bros, huh? Just a couple of buds.
They're the blowjob brothers. They could be.
I do not believe I am technically a bro.
There you go again. Always trying to drive a stake between us. You're jealous of what we have.
Well, that's one way to do it. Well, it is pretty hot in here. Maybe I will take my shirt off.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Well, go right
Everyone's
ahead.
super excited until they see what's under the shirt.
We're having such a pleasant
Chat, this is the time if you want to get your eyes emojis and sweat emojis. This is the time to get it before you regret posting it.
Would you like me to make a fever memo in case you wish to review this repartee at a later date?
Why, yes, that would be splendid. How considerate of you to look after me and my good acquaintance here.
Naturally, Doctor. It is in my programming to have a pleasant bedside manner.
Fever.
Mister, you've been a good friend. I trust you'll know what to do.
Okay, well, we gotta examine. You've got some real fucked up eyes.
Bloodshot eyes.
How do his eyes go from yellow to red?
Roni, can you jot that down? File it in one of those useless non-medical databases. Oh my god!
Observation. Bloodshot eyes.
Oh, that's not good.
Pigment spots. That's not a good color. Roni, this is very rare. Bravo to my friend here for displaying such exquisite coloring.
Yeah, this really is just a Resident Evil 7 and 8 plot.
This friendly observation.
I see you said 9, but like, I don't know, this feels more like the Black Mold to me.
gotten all the I mean, man, oh man, that was a riveting discussion.
I haven't played 9 yet either.
Roni, I think my old pal needs his rest.
I wanted to pick it up, but video games are pricey now.
I agree, Doctor.
So we have to apply a few things here. Fever. Headache. Pigment spots. Typhoid. I can't believe we're working on Typhoid Mary here. I think he's got, like, everything.
It's throwing me off my pace.
It's severity respiratory system. Please. Malaria. Dysentery. A lot of messed up things here. I think he's got, like, a bit of everything. Doesn't apply? Okay. Oh, no, we're in bacillary dysentery. I think it's just fever.
Damn it. I had a feeling we didn't have enough information. I'll need more if I'm going to narrow down the disease. Roni, I'm going back to the exam room. We need to get as much information as we can from the patient.
Doctor, the Army's leaders seem to be making a move. Please be careful.
We don't have much time.
Hey, what's the matter? Stay with me.
But it suddenly...
I need to examine you immediately. Just hang in there.
Whoa, we're not allowed to do that legally.
Bloodstains near the mouth. Is this from him coughing up blood? Roni, there's signs of hematosis.
Oh, you think Leon Kennedy is pregnant? That makes sense.
Understood, Doctor. New memo. Hematemesis.
Sure, this is fine.
What? Hemorrhaging from the pigment spots. Roni, this isn't good. This...
Indeed, Doctor. New memo. Skin hemorrhaging.
Okay.
What the...
Patient's vitals are dropping. He is in a dangerous state.
He's coughing up blood. I'm halting the diagnosis. Roni, open up this section's door. Hurry and get someone.
My access is denied.
What? I don't care how you do it, just get this door open immediately.
Doctor.
Huh? What is it? What's the matter?
Please, keep learning what you can.
You idiot! First aid is more important than that, right?
I know I'm not gonna make it.
What are you saying? You're gonna see your daughter, right? Then hang in there. I'll get you treated.
They won't open the door until you're done here. You've got to know that by now. Whatever I've got is already spreading to the outside world. They knew all along.
If that's the case, then that bruise was...
If you find out what this is right now, it won't be just me or my family. Families everywhere will suffer. Please, find out as much as you can while I can still help you.
Damn it. All right. I'll unmask whatever you have right now. Hell, I'm sure that they'll even open the doors when I finish diagnosing you. Just don't die until then. Don't you dare. Roni, I'm proceeding with the diagnosis. What next?
Since the circuits were cut off, I've regained a portion of the controls. Because the patient is vomiting blood, an analysis exam is possible if you take a sample of his blood.
All right.
I don't think I want a sample of his blood. This is probably caustic.
Understood, Doctor. The analysis exam is now available.
Low blood pressure. I mean, he's been coughing it up.
If this keeps up. Roni, mark it down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
White cell count. That don't look good.
His white blood cell count is abnormally low. Damn it. Roni, make a record.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low white blood cell count.
This is looking pretty low.
His fibrinogen level is too low. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low fibrinogen level.
This one's high. I mean, I'm sure it's better it's high than low, right? Probably fine. It's probably fine.
Roni, it's way above the normal range.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Two platelets. Sure, it's fine.
His platelet count is unusually low. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low platelet count.
Does he even have blood anymore? Nah, that's what I was saying. His blood's probably caustic if it exists. Remember, this is a serious medical drama where they wanted this to be the serious game. Seriously. This one. How come you didn't look at the rest of the kit? Might be onto something.
Viral hemorrhagic fever?
The game said, oh, hey, you know.
There's no time. I need an antibody reaction exam. Roni, do something.
All normal roots are negative. Searching for
They were probably fine. It made a big point after you did that, which it would only mention.
Gonna check on the patient. Hey, you still alive? The diagnosis is almost over.
Doctor.
This isn't good. His consciousness is slipping. The only thing I could do is... Hey, don't pass out. I don't care.
Doctor, could you do
I don't think we're operating on this guy.
tell my wife and little girl that I loved them with all my heart. I won't get the chance.
You moron. I can't say that stuff. I don't do well with sappy cliches.
Please, I can't.
Screw that. You're gonna tell him all that crap yourself. You're going to live, and you'll go home a proud man. Brag to your daughter that it's all thanks to you the world's safe.
The world? That'd be nice.
It'll be awesome, right? And then you'll hold your wife and give her one hell of a kiss.
You're such a funny person. The army's going to have to cover up how I died here, Doctor. I am proud that I was able to be useful to a wonderful doctor like you, Doctor. Sir, please don't let me die in vain. Please keep this country safe. That's my last wish.
Hold on, let me try this again.
Doctor, tell my I love. I won't get the arm, Doctor. That I would, Doctor, sir. That's my.
Jeez, I can tell your condition's really bad because you think I'm the kind of guy who can say that stuff. I'm just not that guy. I don't do the whole love your country thing. I half-ass my way through work just so I can half-ass the rest of my life and get by in one piece.
Please, you're a good person. I'm sure you can.
No way. Hell no, I can't do it. But I do know one person that can do something like that.
Someone besides you?
Yeah, not me. He has a strong sense of justice, and he loves his country. Then again, it's because he's a soldier. He's a patient of mine.
A patient? Who?
Talking about you, you moron. Who else would there be besides you? Now listen to me. If you have time to complain, then you have time to hurry up and get better, and then come to my office. If you're willing to do that, then I'll help you too.
Well, there's not really much we could do. We're just a diagnostician.
All right.
But actually, we're gonna do nothing.
Doctor, I have discovered another clearance route. The exam has been done and the results are in.
All right. I knew you could do it. Tell me the results immediately.
Understood, Doctor. The virus antibody reaction was positive.
Ugh, I knew it. We need to finish up this diagnosis immediately.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Positive antibody reaction.
Right, we're done with diagnostics. We just have to turn this in.
Damn it. Let's finish the diagnosis. Get ready immediately.
I don't even know why you bother going to the computer for this, other than I guess the game needs you to do this, but like, it's very clear you've gotten every other symptom. This patient is in an emergency. Get them out of here.
There's no mistake. It's viral hemorrhagic fever.
F's in the chat for Leon.
Diagnosis complete.
Leon F. Kennedy.
Medical team in here now. Treat this man.
My access has been restored. Doctor, someone is coming this way.
So, the bastard finally shows up. Damn it, I've had enough of this.
Leon suffers Kennedy.
What the hell are you thinking? Were you gonna kill him if you couldn't get any useful data?
Oh, I see. He's trying to help us out, making it seem like he's
Calm
not.
down, lad. Don't get so hot and bothered.
I've heard what's happening, you know. These same symptoms are appearing at Resurgam as well. If you really want to know what it is, I'll tell you. Listen up. He has a viral hemorrhagic fever. This is the worst I've ever seen. It kills within days.
How would you know that if
State of
you've,
emergency has to
you
be
know,
declared. Now go call the
this
CDC.
is a new virus. We haven't seen this.
Well, that will not be necessary.
What?
You Samrid and the army will be handling this case from now on.
Funny how important helping this guy was in the long run, because you think it's just some asshole, but he's genuinely really helpful.
It's been decided to have the infected area quarantined.
What?
Well, you said yourself that this virus kills within days. If we keep the lockdown for that long, we'll win.
You bastard. Are you seriously just gonna let them die? You're not doing anything to help the people in there?
Please, excuse me. Let's talk again, if you're alive.
Doctor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm kinda busy here.
I will turn off the lights in 10 seconds. Run to the exit.
What? What are you doing?
I'm helping you escape. Mr. Tillman will then take over.
Huh? That old geezer? What's he thinking?
A government car is parked with its keys 2 blocks north. Please begin your escape in 5, 4, 3.
Roni, wait! These bones!
Let's steal these bones. I gotta get them to my friend, my superhero friend who knows how to do bone work.
Damn it! Get him!
Or hope his
Shoot
bones
him if
work.
you have to!
This isn't some Hollywood movie, damn it! Jeez! How big is this place anyway? Here goes.
like you made it, kid. Where the hell are you? Be quiet and listen. Everything I said in there was the truth.
Yeah, he was trying to help us.
If that infection can spread, that area is a minimal sacrifice. Drive north.
I will say, it is a little weird seeing a doctor where there's a viral outbreak like this that he's not using a,
You can trust the pilot. He'll get you to Resurgam.
any masks or anything.
What are you gonna do? I'm in politics. It won't be so easy for me. Hey, Jacob! Damn it!
Like, this was the early 2000s.
Assistant Secretary Tillman, come with us, please.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. He's about to get gunned down.
Fool. The time when people could be led by guns has passed.
I don't know about that.
Call yourself a proud American citizen.
That didn't age well. Stolen memories.
CRS-01, get out. You're being transferred.
Transferred? Why?
An epidemic's broken out. All Portland is being isolated. Just in case, we're moving everyone from the facility as well.
What? Portland's...
Here, read these. I hear it's a pretty dangerous disease.
Huh. 0009 Rose.
That's a good boy. This time it should.
Mouse.
Hey, tell me more about this disease.
He revealed CRS-01's real name on Twitter. I do, because I looked this up between streams. I don't remember what it is, but he does have a real name.
A bruise?
Time for surgery.
Call an ambulance. This place is infected too.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
What are you doing? If you don't get an ambulance...
Don't move! What did you do to him?
No, calm down. I haven't done anything. Listen to me, it's the same disease infecting Portland. Do you understand? Cancel the transfer, or it will only spread.
Shut up! Just shut up and put your hands on the wall!
Damn it.
We've got an escapee! SO1's escaping!
Can you say that again when Lonely's in the room, Super Retro Heart? You know what's really funny to me is that the Trauma Center covers are Red Cross violations due to the fact that I'm pretty sure all of them have Red Crosses on them. Oops. Maybe that's why they stopped making this series. Even the boxes had Red Cross violations.
You three, head to the ward. I'll watch over the entrance.
Hang on. I'm gonna get
He's also got a Red Cross on him. Yeah, every Red Cross is violating the Geneva Convention. Fucked up.
Damn it.
It probably isn't the first time they've done a war crime.
Out of the way. FBI coming through. Release the hostage and leave. Don't make me shoot you.
You have to know by now that the quarantine's failed. Get out of the way. I want to treat this patient.
You're a fugitive. I can't authorize that operation.
Then shoot me. I'm not abandoning this person to die. This is what you taught me to be.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Get the transfusion! Hey, don't come in here without... what are you doing here?
Being shot is also abandoning a person to die because you're shot. True.
I'm glad you're here, Maria. I need a bed and equipment.
Right. What's his condition?
He's exhibiting asterixis. It's most likely his liver.
The treatment room's full. You'll have to treat him on the bed.
I can do it. Maria, I'll need you to support me.
Alright, let's do it. I do like that just anyone else on the team is your, they're always your nurse. Unlike the other game where you used to have the one nurse.
I know about this disease.
You do? The disease that's the cause of the quarantine?
There's no time to talk about it.
What's with the stink? There's little stink lines there. Oh, this must be Mo. These kids get the stink lines right and everything.
The incision area is disinfected. Scalpel. All right, opening the operation field.
This is gonna be nasty.
What the hell? Hey, tell me what this is.
I don't know. I don't remember everything yet.
What? You just said you remembered.
Not everything. I do remember some specific facts. There's a certain procedure required to remove the focus. Cut off its nutrients and inject it with sodium hyperchloride.
Nutrients.
Sodium hypochlorite? We can't inject that if we do.
Yes, it's poisonous. It must be directly injected in the focus.
Damn. That's what we have to do, huh? Okay, I believe you.
Thank you. Now, let's begin the treatment. First, we need to drain the mucus. Ready to drain.
Feels so weird playing regular doctor in this.
I need a vasoconstrictor. I've got it here. It's the medicine in the blue vial. The sodium hypochloride's the deactivator, right? I've got it here in the orange vial. Be careful with it. All right, now we just have to excise it. Here's a scalpel.
Oh, this is fine, chat. Really, this is fine.
Has been excised. Now placing it on the
Great. That's one focus extracted.
I need the vasoconstrictor now. Are you ready? Injecting the drug. Injecting the drug.
Injecting the drug. Injecting the drug.
Now to excite the.
Now to excite the.
Get the scalpel ready.
Okay, now to extract it. I'm ready. Okay, now to extract it. I'm ready.
That's the second.
Wait,
Okay.
there's something there.
That's not good.
What is this?
Something's moving inside the blood vessel. What now?
Stay calm. We'll open up the vessel and extract it. We'll have to find it first. Get the ultrasound ready.
Location confirmed. Make an incision. The drain is ready. Drain is
Yum!
ready. The
Juice.
blood- All right, we've removed. What the hell is this? Is it a tumor?
No. This tissue isn't human. Anyway, we must get it off. I need to make the incision while its position is visible. Fifth foreign object has been removed. What?
So there were more of them.
No problem. We know what to do to extract them all.
Oh, this is annoying. Okay. I think those are gonna keep spawning.
I need the vasoconstrictor now. Are you ready? Injecting the drug. Injecting the drug.
Hey, be careful.
Oh,
That's
whoops.
supposed to go into the focus.
Now to excite the.
I love Wii motion controls. They never cease.
Okay, now to extract it. I'm ready. Okay, now to extract it. Oh,
Yeah, we'll extract all the foci. We can save this patient.
what the?
Oh!
Is that a black bruise?
You know, I think it's intentional that it does look like a hand gripping your organs aggressively. Like, you see that too, right, chat? That does look like it is a monster's hand aggressively gripping it, and you got the thumb on the underside. Yeah, like a ghost claw.
No, it's a.
I think it's intentional.
Hey, what's wrong?
Okay. Continuing the.
Hey, the vitals suddenly plummeted. Something's going on.
Okay, we just gotta suck.
Moving. Bruise. It's moving like it's alive.
Foreign objects are moving back.
I was about to say, yeah, those are moving backwards. That's not good.
The patient seems to be recovering. Looks like she'll make it. Let's
No!
collect the remaining objects.
There are still tumors moving backwards, dude. You know, I wish life had magic healing gel. I've been saying this for years. Life would be better with magic healing gel.
Closing the patient. Ending operation.
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you sure you're okay?
Ooh.
I have the bandage ready for you. Here, use it.
Okay.
Operation complete. Patient needs to be taken.
Hey, are you alright? Hang in there. Damn it, what's going on?
Damn, that was perfect.
Man, he's got nerves of steel.
Yes, for surgeon. Yeah.
The operation.
Cutting for the very first time.
He's reading that book again. It's so horrible.
Look at how he has no expression at all. He can't be my son.
He looked at me. I keep thinking he'll kill us one day.
Oh God.
You monster! Leave us alone!
Your mommy and daddy are in heaven now. I'm your family now. From now on, you're my precious son. Now, come along. Ah, you've come. Congratulations on your acceptance. We are teacher and student now. I won't go easy on you, son. Everything is nothingness. You too one day.
Wait! Professor Sox!
Are you alright? Hey!
I remember now. I remember everything.
Remember?
Hey, what are you guys doing? FBI, we're tracking a fugitive. Let us through. Come on, you're in the way. Move!
Oh, crap. Hey, over here! Hurry! Then you aren't the one who caused that incident.
Yes. My memory is true. The culprit is Albert Salch.
Oh my God, a French person. I knew it.
I don't know, but he was distressed about his...
Leon, you gotta apologize on all of France. On behalf of every single French person ever.
He was doing research into protecting viruses.
And those are...
They're viruses that attack other harmful viruses in the body. The one he was researching was too aggressive. It would attack any organism but itself indiscriminately.
Wow. And if it stopped attacking normal human cells?
Yes. Every disease known to mankind could be eliminated. At least, that's what the professor must have thought.
What happened to it then?
I don't know. But he disappeared after that bioattack. And now there's a similar virus threatening America. I can't help but think that these are related.
Great. So I guess the quarantine was the right move.
Yes, but it's too late now. Guard died at the prison. The virus is already outside the reaches of the quarantine.
This is bad. What should we do? Should we tell them?
Think they'd break the news without having a solution? The government won't do anything because they know all this.
Then what are we supposed to do? Sit and watch it spread?
Two author philosophers who were friends and had a falling out. These are real people, I assume?
Whose daughter? The professor's?
Yes.
Hey, Cleon, you're gonna have to do a YouTube apology for, all of friends.
The virus was cultivated.
Yeah, and then be sure to play your instrument of choice.
I can't guarantee everything will be explained, but if we can find her, it's possible we can end this.
Then where is she?
I don't know.
Now, let me tell you something. The LGBTQIA way never apologized for existing.
Rosalia Rossellini.
Rosalia? Little Rose? Don't tell me.
Maria, what are you doing?
Shut up. Just come with me.
Yes. Oh, fuck yeah, we get to do bones. Bones. I love bones. Bones rule. Spreading infection.
Vitals dropping. The patient's showing me dry
Please prepare a treatment room. Contact the anesthesiologist immediately.
Move, quick. Let us through.
Anyone got bones?
We'll have to do this on the bed. I'll support you.
You can do that?
I was once a surgeon. I can't operate, but I can help you.
Well, that's more than enough. Help me move the patient. All right, here goes. 1, 2, 3. These...
All the patients have this bruising. Maybe infectious.
It doesn't matter. We're already exposed.
I assume this virus...
And start treatment.
Did they ever say how it spreads? I'm gonna assume it's like fluid. 80 Johnson. Oh my god, she's 10?
That's not all. There are fractures in the arms and legs. There must have been a panic at the scene.
It must have been terrifying. It's going to be okay.
Hey chat, what if with the new trauma center, they don't have a new one, but like what if they made a new game?
Starting resuscitation. Get the AED ready.
Hear me out. I just thought of the greatest idea. You know how this is the trauma team? What if we do the Sonic Adventure 2 style Hero and Dark, and the Dark is the people who just get people sick? You just play as the cults in these games that are usually getting people sick and giving them guilt.
Seems they lost their patient.
No, we're not gonna lose. Starting the operation.
You have to do the surgery, but to insert the viruses. I think that would be very silly. And then, you know, there's a last story that overlaps and, you know, they get together. Then they have to do surgery on the Bio-Lizard. They're never gonna do it.
Let's begin the operation.
You missed me play Cutting Edge the other day on stream, the demo for it. Shout out to the div.
Right. We'll treat whatever we find.
It's all right to take your time. Just be precise.
Alright, you guys like Irritating Stick? Irritating Stick, I love Irritating Stick. Hell yeah, Irritating Stick, but it's surgery. Oh, what a good game.
Is this a bone tumor? That's bizarre. How could its shape change so radically?
I saw the terrible scene at Portland Station. I've never seen anything like this disease. We don't have a choice. We have to do this ourselves.
Unbelievable. Understood. Let's begin extracting it.
We need to chip out the bone around the tumor and extract it. Let's begin. Okay, I have to turn the chisel to match the guideline, then hit it with the mallet.
Might actually be something that I need to, Hold on. I have to set this in the controls. They're introducing new stuff this late into the game? Why are you doing this? Okay, I think it's that is the button for this. Might already have to get the, I might already have to, like, fix this and go get a controller. Yeah, let me get a controller real quick. Hey, buddy! Okay. Let me hook this up. Yeah, we've brought it up pretty much every stream, how they could do a new game. So, I totally agree. I'm with you.
Again, angle the chisel and strike it with the mallet.
This is weird. Hold on. Minute to back up a little bit. This is on the Wiimote, by the way. I'm gonna press retry.
Let's begin.
Right. We'll treat whatever we find.
Is this?
Okay.
Game? I'm tilting the thing. Hold on.
Again, angle the chisel and strike it with the mallet. You're not holding the chisel at the proper angle. Look at the guideline.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I think I have to relaunch this. Hold on. That was the fix we did last time.
Again, the tumor has been extracted.
Okay, yeah,
Do
that
the
fixed
same
it.
with the other tumors. The chisel wasn't properly aligned. Doctor, look at the guideline.
All right. I've got to keep doing that.
I do not like using this.
The chisel's entered the bone.
Reminds me of my time in medical school, I tell you.
Let's continue the treatment with the chisel.
Now, I'm always talking about medical school on streams.
We're halfway done. There's still a
Can you believe they gave me this license? Game, come on. Even on a Wiimote, this is horrible.
It's all right to take. Don't rush. You're not on the guideline.
Oh! Yeah, this died again. Hold on. What is going on? The nunchuck seems like it's disconnecting, yeah. What do you mean, oh well? No. There's no oh well. We're gonna get it working. Into after a while. I mean, it's been years since I've used one.
Take your time. Just be precise. Don't rush. You're not following the guide.
I would like to use a proper controller, but it doesn't want to.
Again, the tumor has been extracted. Do the same with the other tumors.
All right, I've got to keep doing that.
The chisel's entered the bone.
Let's continue the treatment with the chisel. We're halfway done. There's still a long way to go.
Continue on.
Come on, game.
All of the tumors have been excised. Let's start shaping the synthetic bone.
Synthetic bone!
The shape you need is shown on the bone. Just cut it out.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful.
Man with the world's shakiest hand.
Such precision.
Don't jinx this.
It's going well today.
Somehow, I did that first try. No mess ups.
All right, we have the replacement piece. Let's return to the patient.
Hey chat, y'all know about bones? Bones are pretty cool.
Now to place the synthetic bone where we chipped out the tumor. Steady. Now to place holes through the screws. Prepare the drill.
Make sure the hole runs parallel to the guideline. Gorgeous. Your skills are marvelous.
Yeah, all the music in Trauma Center, very good. Me drilling horribly deep into your bone? Cool! Give a little thumbs up.
Aiming for the guideline. Be careful.
Good.
Rock solid.
I still don't understand why rating matters for this. You could just screw the bone in a little bit more, and if it goes too much, you could unscrew it a little bit.
Let's move on to the next treatment.
It's been severely fractured. Could you reshape the bone? Hey, what are you doing? Human arms don't bend in that direction.
They do now.
Good.
It appears we can secure this with a plate. Use the drill to make holes. Take care to look at the guideline. Don't drill too far.
Cat, do you mind if I give you synthetic bone? I can give you diet bone.
Take a deep breath, Doctor. This requires precision.
Make you a cyborg.
Continue on.
Like the Teen Titans, but like that one's not even screwed in, dude. Come on. Hank's doing his best.
Let's proceed to the next treatment.
He's stronger than normal bones. Considering some bones in this game got run over and horribly shattered, probably
They're
fine.
still tumors.
I'm ready for it. Get me the bone chisel and the mallet.
rock solid. I'm going to keep hitting.
Let's continue with the extraction. We're almost in the home stretch.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how that missed.
No good. An operation must be done carefully. Extraction complete. Now to shape a piece of synthetic bone.
Synth bone, synth bone.
All right. I'll start cutting out the replacement bone.
Thank you, twitch.tv/SuperRetroHeart for the synthetic bones. What they do at Super Future Techno Labs. Featuring Bombette.
I can't believe it. Be careful not to touch the shards.
All right. Let's proceed, but be careful.
Such precision.
It's going well today. The synthetic bone is
Impressive how much of that was wrong.
back to the paper.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm the one with the medical license, you know?
Let's place this synthetic bone where it belongs.
They wouldn't just give anyone a medical license to play this game, would they?
Your skills are marvelous. Drilling is complete.
Yes, please. Aiming for the guideline. Let's be careful while I...
The right arm has been treated. We're working at a good pace.
The left leg is next. We'll save this patient, no matter what. What? This...
The patient's condition is more advanced here than in the arm. This will be difficult.
Sure, it's fine.
Drake! The hemorrhaging won't stop. I need another... We can't suture fast enough. Incoming cardiac arrest.
The patient next to us is...
Concentrate on your own operation. There's no time to waste worrying about others.
I know, but I can't stand it. Lives are being lost right before our eyes.
It's going to be S-Ben.
We're not gods. It's not possible to save every life. That's why we must do our best for the patient right here in front of us.
I know. We have to continue our treatment. We will save this patient, no matter the cost.
Good. Now line up the chisel with the guideline and strike it with the map.
Rock solid.
Worst thing about having the shakiest hands ever in the world. Performing surgery.
Excellent. That was amazing.
Alright, now to create the replacement. Let's get the shape we need on it.
You doctor and cool.
Take your time. Make sure you...
Was there ever a Parappa Doctor mission?
Good.
I think the closest we have is the Lammy baby mission with the nurse. The nurse caterpillar.
Now, well, it'll be best to wait until the guideline returns. Continue on.
Whoa! You're too close to the edge.
Just stay calm.
proceed. Be careful.
Just stay calm. The replacement has been created. Let's return to the patient.
Let's fit the replacement we created into the area.
You never have to rotate. I don't understand why they let it be something you could rotate.
I need to make sure that I don't drill too big a hole. It's going well today.
You know what's really cool about the drill is it lets you do raindrops.
Great. Placing the plate.
All right, I'll install the screws now.
Be careful. Tighten the screws until they reach the guide rail. Gorgeous. Your skills are marvelous.
Big idea, have Dubs Parsec in and do the surgery. I think Dubs went to bed by now.
The plate has been secured. Let's move on to the next step.
I'll make sure we're prepared for it.
We'll need to retrieve the bone fragments. Get the tray.
All the bone fragments have been removed. Now to reshape the bone.
Another day.
Let's return the fibula back to its original position. I'll begin replacing the bone fragments now.
What's the matter? Doctor, that doesn't go there.
Good. Cautiously continue on. All right, let's start drilling holes to secure the plate.
Man always just drills holes into bones. What? Why don't we just drill the holes before we, like, put the bones back? Ribs grow back. I mean, TF2 taught me that. Ribs grow back.
Aim for the guidelines. Be careful.
I stopped watching it after he said ribs grow back, but, like, that's fine.
Nicely done.
Right, chat?
Be careful during this procedure. Avoid touching the guidelines.
All right. Rock solid. Let's move on and secure the plate.
I'll prepare the plate immediately. Get the screws ready. Aim for the guidelines. Be careful. Such precision, nicely done. Let's go.
How many of these are there gonna be? I gotta worry about this nunchuck disconnecting.
That's the spirit. I'll get the chisel and mallet ready for you.
I'm sorry, no, that's the forbidden phrase. Don't say that. I've had many people come in, and I have to keep saying it lately. Hey, people would come into my chat and say some stuff that I'm just like, alright, that's getting on the block list because of that. So, sorry, that's on the block list for a good reason. I've had to explain it a lot lately, and it's just, like, I really hate that that's just become a regular phrase, because, yeah, I'm glad you understand, because, like, someone was coming in and saying that about, my, like, not having enough money to buy something, and I was like, okay, all right.
No way.
You've ruined it for everyone.
Best to wait until the guideline returns.
Rock solid.
Let's be careful to avoid the shard. Just stay calm.
I don't understand why they're like, watch out for the shards. They don't do anything, and it causes like a vibration in your controller, and that's it.
Excellent. That was amazing. The guideline's gone. It'd be best if we waited for it. What's the hurry? If you can't avoid it...
Good. Cautiously continue on. Rock solid. Let's keep treating the patient. Gotta look at the shape and place it into the area it needs to go.
Treatment complete. Let's secure it with a plate. Now use the drill. Make sure you don't touch the guidelines.
You can tell I'm much better at this when I'm using the mouse, because my hands are less shaky. What kind of accident happened to this kid? Rosalia virus. The same as everything else you're gonna see.
Drilling complete.
Great. I'll get the screws for you. Continue the treatment.
I need to aim for the guideline. Let's be precise here. Alright, let's proceed. Be careful.
I think I have drilled through every bone. It's kind of fucked up. Man. I mean, they could live with
Don't relax yet. We're not
a screw like that. It's so. What if it's a little loose?
Beamer's shattered. We'll have to fix it in place with a pin.
Yes, let's retrieve the shattered fragments first.
Mission is making me very nervous.
Let's replace the fragments. Make sure
Mostly
they're in
because
place.
if it like stops working,
Such precision.
let's play this mission again.
I'll need to drill a hole to insert the pin into.
The hole needs to be pretty deep. Concentrate. Doctor, you can't make any more mistakes. Just relax. Doctor, you need to ensure that you don't touch the guideline. Take it easy. Just relax.
Rock solid.
Concentrate.
That is deep. I need to focus on this procedure. Good. Cautiously continue. Pin is secure. This treatment is over.
Good job.
Good enough.
Let's close up the operation field. The stapler is ready. Use it and follow the guideline to close the incision. Continue on.
I saved him somehow. You were a great help. Thank you.
No, this success is all yours, Doctor. I haven't seen such precision in years.
Take credit. I don't deserve it. I'll take credit. This is why that's so much easier to play than a mouse. Clutch. Much like the clutch on their bones that I now have.
That was great. You truly are a skilled surgeon.
You know what? The game gave me an S rank.
That's nice to hear.
That was
Glad you
perfect.
for your support.
I don't deserve that S. I think that was a C.
All my glory is in the distant
But
I envy you.
game just said, damn, that was the greatest boning I've ever seen. You think this main is nothing but synthetic bone and that's why he's such a strong
It was
superhero?
close, but we saved the patient.
Dang it. What in the world's going on?
We don't know enough yet. At this rate, we will fail.
Where are you going?
What? Then what are we supposed to do? All right. Call me immediately if you learn anything. The CDC doesn't know what's going on. This is up to us.
What did they say?
They said it's under investigation, useless jackasses.
I'd expect as much. You've seen the confusion. I doubt the CDC's informed. We were only able to treat 1 of 3 patients taken here. It's likely the same at the other hospitals as well.
That can't be.
In any case, we can't move until the CDC has results.
Yeah, teeth are bones, right? Like, technically, are they bones? Do you think this man can give people synthetic teeth? I mean, those are just dentures, but like, I mean, I'm just saying, you could replace a lot of bone with synthetic bone.
Everyone outside must promptly go indoors. If you feel ill, hang a red cloth by your window. I repeat, even those
Don't you feel safe knowing that there's a tank outside, chat? Don't you feel safe when you go to the airport because there's a man with a gun there? No, you don't? Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, we're exploring a butthole. Okay. Wiimote just disconnected. It means I'm crashing the game. So glad this game auto-saves. Let's explore the butthole. So if you don't know, every time you have to do a mission as Tomoe, it's endoscopy, and you go in the butt, or the lungs, or the car butt, but it's basically the butt. It's not every day you get to go inside a butt.
Are a sign of this disease. Upon confirmation, tell a doctor and isolate the patient.
You get your favorite butt emotes out.
Minimize contact to prevent nosocomial infection.
Yes.
Lungs expel unwanted stuff from the body. They're basically butts. You're so right. Everybody says that, but like, the first 2 missions, Never Knows Best, are just you exploring the butt.
I'm a doctor here. What's that you have there? I won't take
That's a really good dumpy
Can you
emote.
show me?
You won't get mad?
No, of course not. I promise.
This kitty's...
Oh my, a cat? Sheer
Oh my god, we're going in the cat's butt. Let's go.
Her name's Chloe. She hasn't been feeling well.
Go inside the cat's butt.
It seems she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
Alyssa.
Nomi!
I'm sorry to bother you, Dr. Tachibana. Is that Chloe?
I was looking at her. It appears she swallowed something.
Oh, for Pete's sake, again? This cat is a real handful. An inflammation in her mouth? Alyssa, go back to your room.
Okay. See you later, Tomoe.
It could be a bacteria. I'll take a closer look at it.
I know how serious it is here. Are you sure this is okay?
To ignore the small while fighting giants is against honor. Chloe is a precious friend to Miss Alyssa, after all.
This is a great hospital. All right, I'll assist you.
I'd be glad to accept your help, Dr. Kimishima.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe.
I'd be glad to get inside this cat's butt. You know, it's an honor as an endoscopic.
Foreign object.
If this is a black tumor, I swear.
Animals are much smaller than humans. Be careful.
We could fit an entire tube in this cat. Yeah, it's only 3 years old.
In Chloe's mouth, too. There may be other problems. Let us proceed with caution.
Understood. Let's begin the operation.
Inside the butt.
Let's begin the operation.
Cat's exam is being... Oh, yeah, so true.
No problem. I'm more concerned about the signs of inflammation.
Indeed. We don't know what will happen, so let's proceed with caution as we...
Inside of a cat's butthole, it's green. You can see it's green. Hold on, I got this to work the other day. What did I do? That's what it was. It was A and B. It lets you move.
What's this? An outbreak of inflammations?
Yeah, chat. This cat has volcanoes, blood volcanoes.
By whatever she swallowed. In any case, we must treat them.
Cat just lost 20% of its life while I'm wiggling. That cat was fine before I got in there. This is the hospital that makes you worse. I mean, you can't prove that.
The ulcer is gone. Now treating the rest of the affected areas.
We've treated everything around here. Let's move on to the next area.
See, we're inside the butthole. Look, this is the stomach we're entering. You see how it's like moving back and forth? And how the music has changed. This is butt music. This is butt rock. It's glass?
Some kind of
bone?
In any case, please retrieve it.
What? A focus under the bone?
It's biofilm.
It's biofilm. That's what I call the Resident Evil movie.
It's secreted when
Biofilm.
But a colony inside a living organism? I've never heard of such a thing.
Considering the pathological change we saw earlier, this worries me.
Yeah, I asked about that last stream, where like real surgeon plays trauma center, and what did they want? Grab it. Oh!
The focus burst. The inner wall's black.
There's no mistake. These are the same conditions as the infection that caused the quarantine.
We must treat the affected areas that have appeared. Please support me.
Please support me as I continue exploring this cat's anus. And not stabilize that area. What? This is ass Rosalia. Yeah, that's true.
Has it calmed down? You're very skilled, Doctor.
More affected areas?
Calm down. The discolored area has definitely gotten smaller. Keep treating them like you are now.
Understood. I'm continuing the treatment.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. I love exploring the buttholes in this game. It's so funny. How's it going, Life Forcer?
This pathological, we can't let it go on. We must treat it.
It'll be rough, but there's no other option. Watch for Chloe's vitals.
The discolored area has been reduced. Continuing the treatment.
That's not good.
The discolored area has been eradicated. We toughed it out.
What was that, though?
I don't know. It seems that massive numbers of affected areas form when the colony explodes.
Yes. How is Chloe's condition?
She hasn't stabilized yet. The same affected area must be elsewhere as well.
If so, then the other affected area is...
She does! Oh, you missed that! She cares about endoscopy so much that she has, like, very Japanese gold encrusted. And the gold encrusted is on purpose.
That's right. If we haven't found it by now, it must have reached the large intestine.
I'm going to begin searching the large intestine then. Doctor, please keep assisting me.
Of course. Why would I stop now? Doctor, it appears that we haven't treated all the affected areas.
Yeah, no shit, I'm looking at it!
Deal with all of them before we move on.
Oh, yeah, no, she's the, like, head of a Yakuza family. That's not a joke. She's like the heir to the family as the firstborn.
Let's go.
And then they're like, how dare you perform surgery? And then her dad has butt trouble. It's not butt trouble, it's actually lung trouble, but I'm gonna say it's butt trouble. And you, like, of course, because you're there, you're just like, no, I will save you with the power of surgery. And then Dad's like, thank you. I appreciate the hard work that you have done. You know, maybe you are accepting, you really are a valuable member of the family, even though you live in America and do surgery instead of being a ninja.
Let's proceed further.
Moving inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be more careful.
Is that how it works? It's very windy in this cat's anus.
This is odd. How could there be so many inflammations occurring here?
Strange indeed. Something very odd is happening here.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Wait, the Wiimote at the screen. I sure am.
this isn't like operating on a human. You need to be careful.
If you're operating on a human, they still yell at you for doing this. I'm just letting you the game know.
It's turned into a tumor. We need to extract it.
Yes, let's begin treating it.
Nothing but surgical precision from me.
We've treated everything around here. Let's move on to the next area.
Man, this cat is nothing but fucking tubes. Are cats normally this tubey on the inside?
Moving inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be more careful. Hey, this isn't like operating on a human. You need to be careful. Moving inside Chloe is difficult because she's so small. Please be more careful.
The inner cat is a series of tubes. The flannel cat is a series of
Could you
tubes.
please begin treating them?
This area has been treated. Let's proceed further.
Hey, this isn't like operating on a human. You need to be careful.
Well, maybe if the motion controls were better, I would be a lot more careful. I'm just speaking the truth. Why is this cat so goddamn windy?
She's so small. Please be more careful. Hey, this isn't like operating on a human. You need to be careful.
Cat will thank me later.
We found the remaining bone fragment.
So there was
Yum.
another piece.
Bone
Treat the
fragments.
nearby affected areas, then retrieve the bone.
Someone must have given it dairy. Yeah, because it's coming out of the derriere. Ayo.
So there was a colony over here as well.
Pathological change that bursts on contact. Are you ready for this?
Yes. Beginning treatment.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
We're inside this cat's anus. That's how. Thank you for the sub. I'm not joking. This is a cat's ass. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Trauma Center, the game where you go into cat's ass.
Great, keep at it. The discolored area is getting smaller.
I've never played a Trails in the Sky. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, but hey, I hope you're enjoying it. After La Milana, I was like, I was gonna finish this yesterday, so fuck it. We're finishing this today. I wasn't gonna stream much more after La Milana, but you know.
Hey, this isn't like operating on a human. You need to be careful.
The Tits remake? I guess that's what the kids call it.
It's turned into
But you haven't seen, like, any of the Trauma team playthrough, have you, Sonic? We go in a lot of buttholes as this character. That's not an exaggeration.
The excised area is hemorrhaging. Cauterize it to perform hemostasis. The tumor has been...
The discolored area has disappeared. It seems no more affected areas are forming. We've retrieved the object that Chloe swallowed. Let's treat the remaining affected areas. Operation complete. Chloe's a tough little cat.
Alright, let's escape this cat's anus. It's time for forensics. This is one of the 2 forensics missions, and I think they're shorter than the ones we did previously.
Good. Your skills are amazing.
Rip it out like a Beyblade.
Oh no, I'm still inexperienced. I owe this success to you, Miss Kimishima.
Ah, there's no need to be modest.
The Trauma Team Sonic is 6 people that are all doing stuff together. And we're in the finale, which is, there's like a bunch of missions here that each character gets. We did all of diagnostics, there's no more diagnostics. I think everyone else has at least one more mission.
It's a human bone.
Why are you eating bones?
Yes. This has to be the cause of Chloe's pathological change.
Look, this is a serious medical drama. Anyone who's seen Trauma Center knows that aliens are normal. Disarming bombs is normal.
We'll need to investigate this. Let's split.
You know what's really normal is of course having a normal surgery game where you want to dial it back, and then you have superheroes and going inside people's anuses and ghosts and a phone that lets you talk to ghosts. You don't have to watch a medical drama. I don't watch medical dramas, but that's what this game is trying to be. I don't know who Bestel is. That's probably one of the Trails characters.
That old geezer. Safe my ass.
You look like you're having fun. Just what are you doing?
Huh? Ah, Naomi. Perfect timing.
You seem relaxed. The quarantine's got everyone in a fit.
Beginning SMT crossover. I swear, at one point in the series, someone has a Jack Frost pin. But that's like the most crossover you get.
What do you mean?
Which, I mean, there's nothing that says this can't be the same world.
Can't let them find me here.
I very much could see that. I don't know if there's any historical figures they would make into, like, Persona demons.
Unbelievable.
That's because it's the same guy, Ben.
Well, yeah. Can you reconstruct them?
This is nonsense. How do you know this tells us anything?
I don't. But you'll do it, right? There might be something.
I can see.
It does mean much when this is 2009, probably, or 2010. Very different.
You take the head.
I can see why your marriage didn't last very long.
Damn! It's uncalled for. That's my phone that lets me talk to ghosts. Again, very normal game. Those were this patient's last words.
The devil.
Huh? What? Is that your voodoo hotline again?
Let's get started now. I'll take this room.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm counting on you, Doctor.
The devil, huh? What did you see?
We could hear the last words of any person who died. Very normal thing.
There you are, Dr. Kimishima. I've been looking for you.
Hey, little guy.
Well. What are you doing in a place like this?
Don't be that way. I could be pretty useful, you know.
I'm sure you could, if you told me what the government knows.
I don't really know anything. The army's on the move, though.
Fine, whatever. You can at least help me with this.
Oh, Anthony, these are 100% Phoenix Wright parts. When you see them, it'll make sense. It's like investigation.
There's no telling who these things belong to.
All right. Say, who was here a moment ago? Friendly guy.
An old friend. Jealous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm joking, little guy.
Oh, I see.
Little guy.
Is to determine who this person is. Sex, race, age, and the time and cause of death.
That's going to be difficult with no additional info.
I'm well aware of that. Still, we'll have to do our best. First, we'll have to reconstruct the skull. It's not very likely to help us determine the cause of death.
Doctor, the pieces may be contaminated. Use protective gear. I'll get you a sterilized suit and a mask.
Yes, thank you.
First person smart enough to do that.
Hidden in the bowels of Usamrid. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Let's begin. Show me how your light flickered out.
PPE? What is PP? This isn't like a Ligma setup, is it? Did they have the one Trauma Team game? This is the last Trauma Center game that released. Personal protective. Oh, okay.
This. It's a bloodstain. Could it belong to this individual? If it was caused by physical trauma, then there's something unusual about it. That would be...
Or fashion sense. It's true. This is basically Phoenix Wright. Oh, what do you do, Anthony? I don't think you've ever told me.
There's no damage to the clothing. Either there's a reason why...
They've been dead long enough to be bones. Not only have they been dead long enough to be bones, they've been dead long enough to be bones, and then also, the bones were broken up horribly.
Is this a key? For what, though?
Oh, you're also someone with a CPR license. I do have a medical license. I'm certified first aid, CPR, and AED.
Maybe little guy will be able to find out something about it. Is this a syringe? And drugs?
I'm using a guide for these parts to get through them faster. We did that last time because they take a while.
Whoever this is might be kept in the FBI's criminal database.
It's just... This really breaks up the flow of gameplay in a bad way.
Find out just who this person is.
Alright, let's make a skull. They actually want me to rotate? They didn't have me rotate at any point in this game. This might be a problem. Gotta say, rotate emotes, very powerful right now. Going Dr. Smasher, welcome on in. Are you the doctor who smashed her? Don't know which one. It's so hard to rotate these bones. Because I'm playing this on keyboard. I'd have to change the way the rotation works. Hold on. Pretty? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. That was like, that goes there. I know it did. Is this Fiddy's crystal skull? This could be your crystal skull. Hope you're doing well, though. Okay, that one just goes there. That'll work. Two out of 4. Truly, this is probably the hardest part of doing this. Why did these people just not simply die, that I wouldn't have to do this, you know? That was very inconsiderate of them. An easier one to start with. They're a bonehead. Yeah, I saw a while I'm doing this, there was a video that was recommended to me for the new Beavis and Butthead, because they're still doing that. Turns out they did an episode where Beavis and Butthead discover AI, and it goes horribly wrong like you expect it to. The teacher tells them about AI and why it sucks, because of course it does. And their teacher was the kind of person to fucking hate AI, if you remember him. Mr. I forget his name. Van Houten? No, that's Milhouse. That guy's not a meme, by the way. Don't listen to him. Here we go. I love bones. God, it is far too precise for what they want. This seems like it might go, like, around here. If you lose your skull, besides 50 Cent, this doesn't apply to him. Do skulls grow back? Asking, you know, for a friend who doesn't have a skull right now. You need a skull transplant? I mean, head transplants are real. I don't know if you know this. That is a real thing I learned when I played Metal Gear Solid 5. There was a guy who really did a head transplant. They could just 3D print new bones? That's ridiculous. Why aren't they doing that in this game? There's a missing bone. What? Hey, wait, whoa, where's my missing bone?
All the fragments that were given to me have been placed. Does this mean
it's inside a cat? Yeah, it's inside a cat.
In any case, the skull can't be fully put together in this state. Unless the missing section is found, there's nothing more that can be done to this skull.
Okay, let's go back. Like I said, I'm trying to speed through this as fast as I can with a guide, because this isn't the funny surgery.
Little guy, I need you to analyze something.
Yes, of course. What's this?
I found this in the deceased's personal articles.
We'll take a break after this.
Feeling that it may be drugs.
Not this, but I mean, like, when we're done with this mission.
So you want me to run this through our criminal database?
You're good at picking up on these things.
This is the kind of thing that we do at the FBI, after all. I'll look into what's in these ampules and see if the syringe has been used. It's going to take a while, so...
Of course. I'll keep investigating the corpse. The missing area of skull is the section from the mental tubercle to the angle.
Oh, of course! I definitely knew that.
Pieces of human bone. Don't tell me.
Can't believe the cat killed an entire skelly. It's a little unnecessary to fix the entire skull. I think once you have 99% of a jigsaw puzzle, you know what the jigsaw puzzle looks like.
There's something in this bone, some kind of pathogen.
Dr. Kimishima, that man came by a moment ago.
That man? Who are you talking
Oh,
about?
this is Guilty Gear.
The, friendly guy. He said something about having finished reconstructing the body.
Ah, you mean Gabe. Alright, now we can observe the corpse as a whole.
I've gone ahead and put the skull with the rest of the skeleton. You can look at them whenever you like.
Good, you're on top of things. Can you tell me what you've observed from it?
Yeah, everyone is like, why is there a me there? It's really out of place, and it's the only time in the game. It's not even my me!
The person was roughly 185 centimeters tall. A histologic examination of the bone detected 15 types of amino acids remaining. There was also a very high concentration of nitrogen. I've sent the results of the analysis to your computer. Please check it out when you need to.
Good, I'll look into it. It's possible to examine the body now, too. Hey, little guy. Can you tell me what this key is for?
A key? Let's see. This is a very unique key. It involves magnetism.
It's just really out of place with the serious stuff going on, and then it's like, there's a me here, and he's like, hey, what's up? It's me, little guy.
Probably a safe or something else high security.
I see. Can you find out where whatever it goes to is located?
I can look into it, but
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
we don't have
Hello.
a clue where this key came from.
I see. We're talking about your little guy.
Yeah. How does the me feel? Is it out of place?
That's
I mean, yes.
It's still better
than how are
I
you?
mean, these are all
by myself,
place.
right?
Well, we are a nationwide organization. Fine, I'll take the key.
I'll let you handle this then.
Mysterious key was given away. Yeah, did you play this? I think you just got back from work.
Trauma, like part of the Trauma series that I played was the
first one.
Yeah, the first one on Wii. But now with kind of what you've been doing, I'm kind of interested in going.
You're really good.
What is this damage to the joint?
Like, yeah, like these are like, surprisingly a lot better than you would expect, especially for like medical drama stuff.
Yeah, I was saying I don't like forensics because it's a little too slow. It's fine. I think the plot's good, but it definitely ruins the pacing for how long it is.
Like, I gotta see now. Because I know there was a technical sequel on the DS that I think stayed on the DS.
Yeah, there's Under the Knife too.
Yeah, let me see.
The timeline for this is weird.
Oh!
Because it's not in order.
God!
It's Under the Knife 1/Second Opinion. Followed by this, which is Trauma Team. Followed by Under the Knife 2, which is very expensive from what you just told me. And then it's New Blood.
For some reason, yeah, Trauma Team shot up in price.
Very good game. I really like all the different playstyles.
Let's see, Trauma Team, let me see. What was the other one? Trauma Center.
New Blood and Under the Knife 2 are the other ones.
Yeah, Second Opinion, which is like the remake.
That's the remake of one, yeah.
You got New Blood, that's not that expensive. Yeah, for whatever reason, just the Trauma Team one is just weirdly pricey.
The femur is completely broken.
Although, because Second Opinion is about $11, New Blood, that's about $10. Like, relatively inexpensive Wii games.
Great, can you answer this question? Which one is it? Is it the weakest bone? Is it the hardest bone? Is it the whitest bone? Or the tastiest bone?
Do you want me to give you an actual answer, or do you just want me to give you a dumb answer?
Well, no, the actual answer is the hardest. But I love this about forensics is she'll just think she has the weirdest fucking tangents, or she'll just be like, he has poor fashion sense. That's what this meant before he died.
The whitest bones I know.
The whitest bones you know? I never watched The Whitest Kids You Know.
But the femur is the strongest among all the bones in the human body.
I think it's a Canadian show.
The femur. All I know is the femur breaks. Something had to really, really hit that shit.
Oh, you should have seen earlier in the game when someone broke both of their femurs. You want to know how it happened? Run over violently by a truck. Run over violently by a truck. They were already dead. But it was a result of a deadly virus, so yes, you are correct. Basically, what ended up happening was the girl was sick from the Rosalia virus, which is, you know, a ghost has been giving people the virus.
Oh, you know, just a ghost.
Yeah, just a ghost.
You know,
we can talk to ghosts on our phone, you know.
Yeah, as you do.
Wait, don't worry. The skeleton's gonna come back to life in a moment with giant tits and go, "Don't worry, Naomi. Find the contradictions." But yeah. So this girl was freaking out in a room, and she was going like crazy, and she wanted to be let out, and she started fucking aggressively attacking the room and just beat herself to death, basically trying to claw out of the room. And then the parents felt so guilty they tried to hide the body because they locked her up. So they were gonna throw it off a river so nobody could find it. And
you know, just normal stuff.
As they were gonna do that, a truck came by, so they just fucking panicked and left the body there. And the truck driver was like, "Oh, fucking hit it!" And then immediately the femurs shattered.
Also, if you want to know, Under the Knife 2 is about $70.
Not bad. I'm gonna stream it at some point. I'm gonna take a break from the series for a bit, but I'm down to play it.
Damn, I'll admit, you kind of got only through like doing like the Wii retro achievements have really like got me back interested in the Wii.
Wii is so much better than people give it credit for, and I was one of those people who said, it's got a lot of shovelware. It does, but there's a lot of really good things on here.
Shovelware, yes, but it has a few unique games on there that you kind of just have to dig through the shit to kind of find something interesting. It's the same thing with the PS2. PS2 had a lot of shovelware, but it kind of feels like it is not as overshadowed as the Wii is because it had so many like good games.
Yeah.
I think the Wii kind of just had its first party offerings, and then a lot of the fact like not a lot of third parties kind of went to the Wii because it was so underpowered, and that's kind of what overshadowed it.
Yeah, Atlas game probably is why.
Yeah, it's an Atlas game, a DS Atlas game.
All right, chat.
However, so is the first one, and that's 30, and also, so were most of the Trauma Center games. Those were Atlas, but Atlas has a few outliers that are cheap.
Yeah,
that's right. There's a good chance.
But yeah, this is their take on Phoenix, right? But unlike point and clicks that I love, this is you stay in the same area, so it just feels really slow, and there's barely anyone to talk to. What's wrong? Except for little guy.
The researcher at USAMRIID was infected while he was studying this bone. Using a router on the bone would cause particles of pulverized bone to be ejected in the air. If the researcher came down with the disease after performing that procedure, then...
You missed me aggressively removing all the bones from a girl earlier who's 10.
I assume it was that girl with the cat.
No. We operated on her earlier in the game.
Or are you talking about the one where the guy, you had to completely keep dislodging tumors from bones and...
It was that guy, yeah. We removed most of this 10-year-old girl's bones and then just turned her into fucking synthetic bone girl.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that before I took my shower and decided to come on after that. Because let me tell you, working almost 6 days, close to 60 hours takes a lot out of you.
I thought there was a Nip Tuck game for the Wii. I have not thought about that series in a very long time. I wasn't ever someone who watched it, but like, oh my god, I remember that.
I remember that name. That was like... Actually, let me see.
There's so many medical dramas, and I've never watched any of them, even Scrubs.
Not even ER?
Nope. I was just thinking of ER too. Yeah, my parents watched ER. I didn't care for it.
Yeah, ER was like the one most of your probably parents saw.
Sports injury, classic.
Indeed.
Nipple Tuckerson. It's true. My family watched Nip Tuck, but again, I didn't care for medical dramas.
What would cause this?
Why play Trauma Center?
Like
funny surgery game. That's why.
Like the most medical drama I dealt with was House, but that was because I didn't care for the medical drama. I
care for House being a jackass.
Like, I like the character, and two, I more like the fact when they're trying to figure the process when they're trying to figure out what the disease they're trying to diagnose is.
Yes, of course. How may I help?
I want your opinion on this fractured femur.
Oh, okay. Just a second.
Well, anything?
Well, huh? What's this? This bone is hollow on the inside.
Hollow bones.
It broke if it was like this.
Knock knock. Knock knock on the bones.
Did this
Just
fracture occur while the person was still alive?
I can't say about the fracture, but the loss in bone density must have occurred while the person lived.
It seems safe to assume that the fracture was caused by the decrease in bone density then.
It's never lupus. Even when you do get your first case of lupus, it's not really lupus.
Just see if anything else here says anything else.
I need this bone analyzed, little guy. Be careful with it. There's a...
Whoa, can you warn me a little sooner next time? Give me a moment, please. Let's see here.
Well, did you find anything?
I don't know what a boons is, but boons.
No, I've checked it out, but there's nothing especially unusual about it.
Is that so? That's odd.
What's so odd about that?
This is the bone that Chloe...
Yeah, I've not heard of hollow boons, whatever that is.
When she did, the same black focus that the patients in the quarantine zone had showed up inside her body. According to what Gabe said, the serviceman who had been investigating this bone...
Dilated cardiomyopathy, had hemorrhagic fever, virus, suffered from Werner's disease.
So,
excellent reasoning.
The pathogen lurking in this bone is...
radioactivity. A neurotoxin. Pure evil! Well, yeah. I think pure evil is correct, but yeah, it's deadly virus.
Right.
Excellent reasoning.
This bone carries a virus that triggers the hemorrhagic fever.
A virus? This is just a skeleton. A virus requires living cells from its host in order to multiply. So, this virus not only survives the host's death, but can continue within a skeletonized corpse.
Can you really say that such a thing is impossible?
But...
That's not like you.
I'm finishing the whole game today. I'm not stopping until this game is done.
Everything we've seen up until now has taught us something. That there are diseases out there in the world that defy all our understanding and what we think of as common sense.
Like 14 missions, I think. We're on mission 7.
Alright. Let's assume that it is a virus. That doesn't mean that all the mysteries have been solved. How does this virus live inside this skeleton? And why aren't we infected with the hemorrhagic fever after we've handled the bones?
I really can't say at this point. It's possible this person was infected with the virus. Or perhaps the skeleton had been contaminated after death. In any case, we'll need to continue investigating this in more detail.
Right.
However, I can explain why you and I haven't contracted the hemorrhagic fever.
What? How?
Well, according to what Gabe was told by the assistant secretary...
Airborne infection is impossible, spraying infection... Oral infection is impossible?
That's right.
Excellent reasoning.
Excellent reasoning. Thank you. Excellent reasoning.
This was because the infection wasn't spreading within New Samarid. If that's the case, it's unlikely that the virus is dispersed through a respiratory vector.
Then how does it spread?
Well, in Chloe's case, the foci were located in areas where...
Foci? It's under the bone. Only in the intestines, only in the mouth. Bone mosquito. Yeah, bone mosquitoes.
Indeed.
But you know how when you go to the Halloween store and you get the bone versions of everything? There's like bone spiders. The spiders made of bones, even though spiders don't have bones.
Ah, yes, the bone spiders.
This virus's route of infection.
That's a Dark Souls enemy right there, is what a bone spider is. The bone spider.
It was probably Castlevania. There was definitely something that looked bony and arachnid in that one of those games, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I still got to do the Dark Souls trilogy.
Let me know, because if you want to do, oh wait, no, you have them on console. That's all right. I was gonna say that they have the mods now to play them in like true co-op.
In other words, the virus...
Oh yeah, I've been seeing some of those going around.
I think the only one that doesn't is 2. 1 has it, but only the remaster, which I don't have. 2, I'm pretty sure has it, or in the works, like it's being worked on. 3 has it, Elden Ring has it, and Elden Ring's fucking amazing.
But what about the Usamrid researcher?
I would do a full Elden Ring with you if you were like, I got the PC one.
I highly doubt that he'd be...
I would not do the DLC, but I would do the rest of the game.
Good point.
I will never like that Elden Ring DLC.
There must be an explanation for how that other...
Oh, okay, you mean specifically the Elden Ring DLC. I thought you were just talking about all the DLCs.
No. Elden Ring DLC was rough.
Yeah, you've definitely told me about how It definitely mistreated you a bunch.
Yeah, it's one of the games where when you're playing the DLC, it's not your turn, it's not your turn, it's not your turn, it's not your turn, it's not your
I
turn.
need you to check the skeleton's DNA and see if that blood came from the same person.
And it keeps going like that, and it just... You just never get a chance to do anything. And it becomes really infuriating as a result.
The results just came in. It seems that the DNA matches. The blood's from the same person.
Huh, I see. If that's the case, what kind of hemorrhaging is it?
Yeah, the last boss of the DLC is really bad. Every boss in that DLC, well, almost all of them, feels like it's not your turn. I don't like the DLC at all. It's really linear too and just doesn't feel like Elden Ring. It's there's some good fights in there. The good fights are incredible. Let me make sure these are good.
Hey, little guy, could you analyze something for me?
Sure.
Yeah, the final boss, I had to, after the nerfs already happened, it was still too hard to beat it. I had to respec and then summon a guy. And respecking was make an extreme tank build, which is wear the tankiest gear in the game
The bloodstain comes from the same person as these
and bring a specific weapon and just guard every single moment you can. And I was like, this is not fun. Like, I don't have a problem with Millennia.
I've definitely heard the
Millennia's a great
stories
fight.
about
Pre-patch, Radon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the DLC boss.
Yeah, that's one of the crazier things of how a lot of those bosses kept getting like patched.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like that's unheard of in a Souls game.
Yeah. It's really bad. There's some really cool stuff in the DLC. The Finger Beast is really fine. I really like the dragon fight with Bale of the Dread. Yeah, Bale's great. Bale of the Dread, everybody loves Bale of the Dread. That fight's great. There's so much in that game is just like, this fucking sucks. Why did they put it in the game for the DLC?
Both these processes happened while the person was still
I could not be convinced to play it again. At most, I would do Bale of the Dread and then just stop playing.
It would be that this person was severely debilitated by the time of death.
I think the Furnace Golems perfectly encapsulate my issues with that DLC. It's an enemy that's massive, that takes way too long. You do, like, no damage to it. It's never your turn to attack. It just fucking takes forever and wastes your time.
Oh, yes. It's about that.
Some of the good fights, though, besides the Finger Beast and the dragon, Bale of the Dread, is I like the Sunflower monster. That thing is really cool.
What are you talking about?
The fight against the dude with the snakes is really neat.
It's the medicines that were confirmed to be in the syringe.
I kind of like the Madness boss, but like, I don't know, it's just weird. That area sucks. Such a cool gimmick. But kind of worthless. They have an area where you have to stealth it, and if the enemies catch you, they insta-kill you, because they just inflict so much madness that you die. Except you could just, like, parry them, and even then it's just not fun. It's the only way to kill them.
There's even an ampule of Ashvins in there, too.
Ashvins?
It's a medicine that hasn't been fully authorized by the FDA. It's an excellent antiviral drug, but there were some problems with side effects.
Huh. Just what were these reported side
Only Madness boss I'll accept is Randy Savage. True.
Okay, let's see.
I don't mind Winter Lanterns in Bloodborne. I'm gonna be honest, I think they're fine in that game. They suck, but like, they were never as bad as the Forest in Elden Ring DLC.
Used in excess, the subject will become calcium deficient. The body then draws calcium from the bones and it leads to all sorts of complications.
A drug that robs calcium from the bone.
Well, that isn't its purpose, of course, but that is what happens.
I see. Something bothers me about this, though. The deceased had a large amount of antiviral drugs in his possession. along with a dangerous, unapproved drug that caused calcium deficiency in the human body. That's right. Now we're starting to see how the serviceman at New Samrid was infected as well. The virus rests within that skeleton. The root of infection is
psychic power. Be any of these. For sure it's mucus. Yeah.
Yes. It's when it comes in contact with a mucous membrane. Reaching a mucous membrane within the mouth or body causes the virus to infect that person. But there's no way that a researcher would lick or swallow a bone.
You don't know that.
However, the
I know some real
staff
freaks.
did collect a bone sample for their research. In order to obtain that sample, the researcher
Shaved the bone, dissolved the bone, broke the bone, washed the bone.
Right. He used a router to shave away a portion of the bone. This is likely what caused the researcher to be infected. The reason for this is...
Got his hand on the bone, touched the bone, then his mouth. Inhaled the bone, got too close to the bone. That's... A lot of people in chat be doing this. Got too close to the bone. I've known enough people here to know how horny they are. You gotta be careful with that. He stuck it up his ass? That's the next mission with the endo.
Shaving bone with a router causes particles of bone dust to fly out into the air. It's likely that the researcher inhaled some of that powder while he was working. The powder then carried the infection and made contact with the mucous
I
membrane.
think bones are supposed to stay in the bones, you know?
That is my hypothesis to explain the infection.
Always love the trauma center. Yo, Batty Bane, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're in the finale, as a heads up. I played these all when they came out, and I'm not a big forensics fan. They're not bad, but it's just really slow for stream.
Yes, it seems that these can be used together. The large amounts of antiviral drugs found in the corpse's personal effect, and an ampule of ashfins, a dangerous antiviral reagent. The reason that ashfins was never approved was because
Give a second opinion myself. We streamed it before this.
large amounts of calcium from the human body.
Doing it for the Retro Achievements Wii event.
A 50-kilogram person's body.
Highly recommend. Very good game.
1 kilogram of calcium. 99% of that is in the bones and teeth. In other words, the side effect of the ashfins drugs is...
Actually, I never had the chance to ask. Since I ended up missing the finale of it, what were you thinking of Ultimately Thought of Zack and Wiki?
The last two Zack and Wiki missions are fucking terrible. As I put it on Blue Sky, that is a 10 out of 10 game with two missions that are so bad that it ruins the game and makes it an 8 out of 10.
I can accept that.
Yeah. It's a shame. Because I genuinely really like it a lot.
Would be an abnormal decrease in bone density.
Yeah, I don't know why.
The sword fighting is really bad, and the fact that they force you to sword fight, and then you could restart the one sword fight, but if you lose in any of the other ones, it's bad, is so backwards and bad. And then the anchor was killing my arm for the final mission.
Man, I don't even remember the anchor. All I remember was...
On the mech at the end of the game, you need to throw an anchor like a rope, and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work at all, and I was throwing it, and I even showed the chat, I'm like, this isn't working, I'm literally doing the thing we need to do.
complete fracturing of the femur, the strongest bone in the human body. Continuing on, the second point would be...
I like how they describe everything in this like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yes, the loss of the meniscus in the left knee. Thus, we can deduce that the person's weakened skeletal system was due...
What if this is the ghost girl that we're getting the bones of?
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's not, but like, what if it was?
What if, chat?
Yes, it seems that these can be combined. These bones passed on the viral hemorrhagic fever via contact with mucous membranes, and whoever this was, they had been taking large doses of antiviral drugs along with a dangerous unapproved one. It's likely that this person was...
using himself as a test subject? A terrible doctor. I don't know why she has these random side tangents.
This individual had been infected with some kind of virus. That virus itself...
If that's the case, then the cause of death would...
I should stop making conjectures. I need some hard evidence to back these theories up. Hemorrhagic fever causes hemorrhaging from all over the body, along with other various conditions. If we could find traces of that disease...
Hemorrhaging from all over.
Is something wrong?
Oh, well, we just received the results from the analysis. It says that the bloodstain on the person's clothing contained traces of saliva.
Why didn't the researcher mask when shaving bones? People are not smart in Trauma Center. You have to remember this.
Or in general.
Saliva from the gunshot wound. It's a gun with a mouth and it just licks
it
you.
Came through the mouth, likely by being vomited.
This is anime medicine? I'm pretty sure you just said that this is real medicine twice.
The blood stain on the clothing was due to the person vomiting blood. The viral hemorrhagic fever causes bleeding from all over, both internally and externally. Vomiting blood is one of the signs of this disease as well. This person died of viral hemorrhagic fever. The evidence that I'm drawing that conclusion from is... That's right. If this person was still alive after having had an attack of vomiting blood, I highly doubt that they'd go on without doing something about the bloody clothes. Thus, the traces of vomiting
She's British, you could
blood
tell
on
because she just said
clothing
bloody
indicates that
clothes.
This person died soon after this attack.
There's a few that are disturbing. The forensics plot is good, Batty Man. It's just, as I said, it's really bad for the flow of the game, and I think it's kind of not great for the stream.
Long before the pandemic that is currently raging broke out.
Oh, don't fucking remind me of the pandemic that's currently raging. I don't want to know.
Died of the viral hemorrhagic fever that caused this quarantine. Who in the world are you?
Dr. Kimishima, if I may.
Go on.
I've noticed something.
I'm all ears.
Well, this antiviral reagent, Ashvin's, it was rejected by the FDA for its dangerous side effects. That, along with the large amount of antiviral drugs, these things aren't available to the general public.
You have a point.
God, I would hope
Someone
not.
would have access to
They would have been able to have saved some people, but still. Be anyone. A famous billionaire?
Indeed. It would be someone who has the knowledge of these new drugs and their effects on viruses. It would also be someone who has the authority to obtain such information from the medical community.
That's what I think. Does that help a little?
It's fantastic. Let's move on to the next step. How can we identify this individual, little guy?
But all we have is the skeleton and personal effects.
That shouldn't be a problem. Or is my opinion of you overrated? If this person is in the health profession, then the FBI database should have an entry. By studying the bones, we can narrow down just who this person was.
Why'd you ask me if you already knew the answer to your own question?
We don't have time for complaining. Look up details about skeletons in our forensics database. Send what you find over to my computer immediately.
Yikes. Give me a moment. There, I found them. You want me to send them over to you, right?
Now it's time for the grand reveal. Let's compare the skeleton's characteristics with our information. Then we can confirm just who this person is.
No, we can't. We don't have a name. I don't know why they did cards as well. It almost feels like a trading card game more than a point and click.
There's no damage to the pelvis. I should look at its shape just in case. We can determine something from the shape of the pelvis. Is there any information that can be deduced by the shape of the orbital bones?
Could be.
Is there...
Mutante? Could be. Y'all want a free Skelly? Got a little bit of disease in it, it's fine.
It's still good, it's still good.
Assuming whoa, you can't just do that. Determining gender, that's not for me to decide.
Unfortunately, I don't know if the corpse is gonna care.
By the shape of the pelvis.
You got drinking at a garage sale?
According to the materials at
I'm
hand,
jealous.
this skeleton's
Let's go
gender
bipolar
is-
scientist. I'm gonna say that honestly, this could be the correct answer. All the trans people and the non-binaries and all the other genders are just like pretty fucked up.
Yes. The pelvis is heart-shaped.
Is it?
Thus, we can deduce that this
I don't think it
skeleton
is. I think it's pelvis shaped. I don't think that looks heart shaped at all.
Types of amino acids were detected in the
The
skeleton.
multi-gender pelvis.
There was a very high concentration of nitrogen as well.
I have no idea what that would even look like.
The materials available.
The pelvis is for one gender only. Wait, which one is it? I'm asking for a friend.
We can assume that this person died somewhere around 2 years ago. Someone had this disease 2 years ago? Long before this pandemic began? This fact alone won't get us anywhere. But if I consider it in line
The left
with
one.
other
Oh, okay.
information- The German physician Blumenbach established a distinction of 5 major branches of human anatomy. One point mentioned in determining a person's race by skeletal features is the shape of the
You
orbital.
can't do that!
Comparing this with the materials at hand, this skeleton's race is
Is it Mongolian?
Mongolian.
Ethiopian? American?
American is not a race. You can tell it's a white person because the bones are white. Everyone knows this. I'm a bone guy. If it was a black person, the bones would be black.
This is what's causing the...
That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure I was clicking on the skeleton and it said no. Chronology is fake. Listen, are you gonna trust what the lady says about anything in this game when we already know, hey, this lady is talking to ghosts on her phone? Can you trust anything she says?
The cranial sutures here have partially fused, indicating that this person's age was... Yes, the fusing is consistent with that of a person in their 50s. In other words, it means that this person was around 50 years old at the time of death. A Caucasian male in his 50s who died 2 years ago and was familiar with viruses. All the information we need has been gathered. Now we'll be able to figure out whose remains these truly are.
Now enough evidence to solve the mystery. Hooray!
We couldn't identify this body after all.
Yeah, no shit.
But there is an important fact that I understand now.
It doesn't matter who this body belongs to. Why are we putting this together?
First is the time since death. The card with that is... Yes, the nitrogen and amino acids in the bones prove that. Remember, the body's soft tissue was gone before it was found. This suggests that the body wasn't underwater or buried.
Oh, yeah, if you haven't seen this, they do the Danganronpa thing.
Oh, wait, which Danganronpa thing? Danganronpa does a few things.
Wait, when they're done with the mission. They have the silhouette of the person doing the crime.
The shape of the pelvis, the face.
Oh, that's not even a Danganronpa thing. I think that's just... That was more of a case closed thing.
However,
God, I haven't thought about case closed in a while.
Next, the age. This card tells our findings.
I wouldn't know anything about Grey's Anatomy, but I'll take your word on it. I think this is a Grey's Anatomy video game.
Yes.
It's Detective Conan.
Sutures have fused with age. This proves that this person was at least in his 50s.
Conan Edogawa.
It's possible to determine his race as well. This card shows my conclusion based on the evidence. That was careless.
Oh. That is, I was listening to what she said, and I was like, okay. We could have, of course, assumed that this is a Mongolian, as everyone just saw. Hey, look, does this person look like a Mongolian to you? No, it looks like a fucking skeleton. It doesn't matter who it is.
Dead.
Our next clue is his occupation. Now,
coughing because I'm so upset.
But I believe this card shows what he did for a living. Yes, if the items belong to him, he was in medicine. In addition, it's
Yo, Amy, how's it going?
Mythology.
This man to be dead.
Now,
I'm gonna award you a medal just for
what
that.
was the cause of his untimely demise?
If I have any emotes.
This card shows that reason.
I have this one. You could have that.
Congrats. I hope you're happy.
A virus living within a corpse long after the host dies. I don't want to believe it, but bones don't lie. The virus passes into the mucous membranes on contact. He died like the man Gabe diagnosed, hemorrhagic fever. He understood what was happening. He knew why he died.
Yeah, you don't know that? Every time someone dies, this lady can get their phone number and call them.
My son, forgive me. I was enticed by the devil.
The devil
is the truth, illuminated by the light of this life. With this in mind, I can use the data to find an individual. He's...
Hey, you listening? Where are you going?
Just be quiet and follow me. We need to talk to the chief. Chief, I'd like to speak with you.
What did you say?
It may be hard to believe, but listen to me, please. The bones Gabe came here with contained the infectious virus. But since the infection is not carried by air, the chances of these bones being a source of pandemic is low. However, they may still be a clue to finding a solution.
I can't believe the two of you could find out so much.
I can. They're the trauma
No,
team.
This is just a coincidence. Still, Dr. Tachibana should be done with a biopsy on the same virus.
Have a good one, Regulus.
Vector of infection's unknown, but we've ID'd it. You think we'll make it in time?
It's near hopeless. The disease advances too rapidly. The infected will all die before we finish the DNA analysis.
You missed, we operated... Well, we didn't operate. We diagnosed Leon S. Kennedy.
Any other lead we can follow?
It was a good time.
This isn't a clue, but I have one more thing I must report.
Okay, what is your thoughts on Leon S. Kennedy being very sick, even though he had Plagas and survived?
Reconstructed bones to our database.
I haven't played Resident Evil 9.
Four.
For the data we had.
Who is it?
That's 4. I haven't played 9 either.
Okay. Hold on, let me see a little bit of this. I'm kind of interested what's going on right now.
Albert Sart, a professor of virology.
Yeah, again, I have not played 9. I do not know anything about 9. But the Plagas are the thing in 4, so that's why I'm like, I assumed you played 4. An old game.
Okay, 4, yes. Now, say the question again.
I was like, yeah, what do you think of operating on Leon Kennedy? Because we had to diagnose him earlier, and it was like, you are this man is literally just Leon Kennedy, army man with the same hair and build, and
unfortunately he's infected with the one thing that everybody wishes, that everyone wishes they were infected with: plot armor.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and we will continue.
Don't mind me, I'm trying to beat Harmony of Dissonance.
Hear me?
I don't know how I do not know how I feel about this game. How's everyone else doing tonight, chat? I'm just surviving. Kind of been on a little bit of a retro-ish kick lately, which I'm more than glad I get started with. Even though most of the retro games have been like compilations on Nintendo Switch, they still count. interesting lately? Do you actually want to find people to play Far Far West? I have not heard of Far Far West, but it's always good to find something that just piques your interest. Whether that be just a game you heard that it was good and you were just like, you know what, I want to try that game now. Or your game you've heard it was bad and you're like, you know what, you got the morbid curiosity to try it out because you are a person with free will and you can do whatever you want. Even subscribe to Jewker. And if you also have a Twitch Prime sub, you can use that. I use mine for him all the time. There we go. I don't know why the chat constantly glitches out for me. Game is everything at once, but in a fun, goofy way. It's Robot Cowboy Wizard, but also a roguelite. It's also Payday for some reasons. Okay. Okay. So it just hit early access.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to check on Lofi. He was being a butt.
Wolf. Wolf, wolf.
I might need the controller for this. I got Far Far West.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna play it at some point.
This place.
Oh, this is the Spencer Mansion.
At least until I started that fire.
Why did we come here?
The Spencer Orphanage, where all the Weskers grew up.
Rosalia Rosalini, right? It's coming back.
From what I remember, I think it's Resident Evil 5 lore, right? That they talk about that there's a bunch of Resident Evil Wesker family.
It is 5.
Yeah. And also, Revelations 2 has his sister.
What an idiot.
Alex
I
Wesker.
saved her just that one time.
Yeah.
That kid
She's basically the antagonist.
remembered me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Look, at least we have a lead. Now let's go. Ross, Adele. Damn, where is it?
I think this is a first response EMT.
These records are over a decade old. Will they help us?
We're not looking for records. I got news 5 years ago. The orphanage said that a letter had come for me.
The incident at Cumberland College was.
We're probably gonna do that in Resident Evil 37.
If the letter is 5 years old, we could find Professor Sartre.
Do you resent him?
Does he have his memory yet?
No.
I just want to know what happened. I want the truth.
The incident.
Aaron, Sylvia, these aren't it. Oh, here! Rosalia!
Is that really it?
Look, there's no mistake. It's her. That idiot. The letter doesn't say anything. No return address.
Actually.
Huh?
Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies.
They've been
But
spreading
these
disease.
flowers in the background are cosmos.
So?
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. That doesn't match the cosmos blooming season.
Then you're saying...
Right. This picture wasn't taken anywhere in America.
Where was it taken then?
At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly.
Do you know this?
South to find Asclepius to feed the
This is
larvae.
real, yeah. I know this because of Venture Bros.
Well, then that means...
Yes. She's in Mexico.
Rose.
What do you ask?
What
Oh no, I was just saying, how do you know about these like random little details.
They saw Venture Bros. Next question.
Maria, can you hear me? Come in, Maria, respond.
Is that you, Chief? Sorry I'm late.
Maria, get back to Resurgam now.
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain. Just get back here.
All
Oh,
right.
jeez,
let's go.
fine.
There's no yellow filter. It's true. It must be weird when everything used to be sepia toned back in the olden days.
Oh, thank heavens. The army's
Or when it was black and white.
Listen carefully to me, Maria. Effective treatment varies depending on how far along it is. I'll tell you which medicines to use for each patient. Come.
You? Why are you here?
Save the talking for later. Let's begin the treatment.
There is apparently co-op in this game. I clicked on that once by accident, but I wanted to click on it again. I'm like, oh yeah.
That's interesting.
I don't think I'd want to play this co-op compared to some of the missions you can't even do co-op anyway. But
How can there be so many
I'd rather play New Blood because that game was designed for it.
It's not just the infected. The people who are fainting and convulsing are causing secondary injuries.
We just have to do this. I'm going to tell you about the medication, so listen carefully. Now, as I mentioned earlier, there is no cure for the virus. However, its activities can be controlled using existing antiviral drugs. We'll be using an immunoglobulin reagent to specify the onset time. First, select the drug. The reagent is in the white vial. Use the syringe to inject it into the affected area. The reagent is useless unless the reagent
I can't.
unless you inject it into the affected area.
Hey, nothing happened. What am I supposed to do now?
Calm down. The drug is also a color reagent. Watch the area until the secondary body's HRP enzyme activity changes color.
Are you kidding me? This is so inefficient. Should I check on the other patient until this reaction kicks in?
I'll leave that decision to you. However, the reaction only lasts for a short period of time. You should focus on this patient for now. Alright, the reaction to the reagent has colored the area. Now inject the antiviral drug of the same color as the affected area.
Cool.
Good. The drug is
Is this your first time using this character?
No, this is the finale, but they are still introducing tutorials.
That will suppress the virus's activities fully.
That's wild.
Yes, it is. That's not the first tutorial we've had in the finale.
For a while? It can't cure it completely?
Impossible. The conditions will worsen again over time. We have no choice but to re-inject the drug before that happens.
So, we have to memorize which drug works on which patient and keep sticking with it. Goddamn pain in the ass.
There's no other way. We have to do this. Don't forget to treat the patient's wounds while injecting the drugs.
Hang on. Let's begin.
It seems like a pain in the ass.
We did it. I feel like this is taking years off my life.
God, this reminds me of the fucking
She's hemorrhaging a lot. It's from the abdomen.
Beginning hemostasis.
God, I think it was like the one surgery you had in Africa with that one part of the virus.
In Resident Evil 5?
No, in Trauma Center, Second Opinion.
Oh,
like for whatever
yeah, that
reason. Yeah. Just that virus just did not want to cooperate.
We have a pulse securing an airway.
There we go.
Damn it, there's just no end to this. Damn it, he's infected.
He's infected with glass. Who could have done this? Who the fuck is putting glass in my man?
Reagent has been injected. Now wait for a reaction to appear.
And there it is. Now to inject the drug. He's stabilized. All right, send him in. Damn it, there's just no
military transports arrived. They brought more patients.
Damn, more?
New patient. New patient.
An infection here too. He's hemorrhaging from the arm as well. Hurry, come on, hurry! Ah, damn it! All right, there's the reaction. Injecting the drug.
God, they have the shittiest gauze in this game, I swear.
We've done all we can. Get him to the ER.
Stabilize.
Maria, incoming patients. I'm having them sent over to us here.
New patient.
Looks like he isn't infected, but his left arm's broken.
Yeah, I hate the triangles so much. Honestly, broken arm, least of your fucking problems right now. It would be easier to just fix the mold virus that you've got. The mold tumors.
All right, now to bandage it together. One more area to go. Good.
Oh, that guy didn't have any on him. Never mind. I take it back.
There's no end to this.
Guy just had broken bones. I don't think this person should open their mouth.
What's the matter? Come on, talk to me. A girl. There was a girl collapsed in front of the hospital. What?
That's Risei Kuchikawa.
Maria, keep treating her. I'll contact the military and have them search.
I love the vibrating, featureless bodies. It's very funny.
Don't worry, we'll make sure we save that girl too.
Oh, that didn't count.
It's taking these results so long.
There it is. Now for the antiviral drug.
All right, she's good for transport.
The military.
I'll take care of her. Send her over to me.
New patient. Stabilize.
This child's infected.
Yeah, that's great. There's other people that are dying though. Ugh, that one is so long.
Hey, I'm gonna.
Now that reveal doesn't matter. Second. Have to change the angles.
He's infected.
Of course he is. Everybody is. You can't be surprised by this. Like, come on.
I thought the entire point was that the game, this area, the city's under a pandemic right now.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? Oh my god, this person's infected. What are we gonna do?
Well, fucking treat them.
Reagents injected. Waiting for a reaction.
There it is. Get the antiviral drugs.
I guess you could guess. Although it might not actually be random. You might just be lucky enough to cheat.
That's... Damn it. Maria, more vehicles are pulling up. We've got 2 more patients.
2 of them? Ugh. Bring them over here.
I like this. This is like the best way to do what they did in Trauma Center 1, Trey. Where you had to do missions where it was like operate on 5 people at once, but then it was like you have a certain amount of time. This is a much better way to do it.
Yeah, because I don't even think in the first one I think you were doing each one at a time. This one's like you gotta keep doing.
No, I like this way more.
Time.
It's hectic, but in a good way.
Do me a favor and don't get any worse, okay? Cardiac arrest.
You just had to speak. Yeah, I got it like 5 seconds left or something absurd like that. That one is the first one, so I just remembered it from earlier. There's the guilt gauntlets, yeah. There's a reason I didn't do the Wii content for the game. I just said, you know what? I already know what to do here. I don't want to do triangles again. This is good enough. Having to do triangles twice was enough for me. Having to do it a third time, I'm good. Fucked up thing. Yeah, I swore if I had to do triangles again, I was done. And that was the end of the game. But you know what? As far as I'm concerned, I had other stuff I had to do. Like, we made it to the end of the game.
Anything, you beat the main story.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I beat the main story. That was the, like, post-game.
Yeah, because you're using both the doctors to operate on, like, the agent corpse or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't do that, Batman. It wasn't really working, so I said, this is too much. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Like, look at this. Do you see how hectic this is? This is what it's like being a pandemic response. Or, I guess, pandemic responder. What game are we talking about? Trauma Center. That's what we're playing right now. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Like you fucking up cutting the shirt is what's fucking them up.
It's the easiest way to do it is with the remote, or not the remote, the rotate with Q and E. It's not perfect, but it works.
Hurry! React already! Come on!
Think. He had a comment, he ran into my knife. It's true.
Is the infection under his clothes? Sorry, but I gotta check. This one's got lacerations and the infection. How far is this damn thing spread?
It's a pandemic. Have you never experienced a pandemic, lady? I have bad news for you. Had it on blue just in case, because it's in the middle. God, I forget what I set that to.
It's not even down the chest.
Got it, whatever. Being a surgeon is pretty cool. God, this is the one time the rotate doesn't want to work. Oh my god, what just happened? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think maybe I took too long. No, I didn't change tool. Keyboard controls for this are very weird, though. I will say that.
The reagent's been injected. React already, damn it. Reaction confirmed. Injecting the drug.
Injecting the piss.
Injection complete. All right, this one's good to go. Take him away.
More people, and then we're done.
I don't see any external injuries besides the infection. Let's start. Injecting immunoglobulin reagent. Now we wait for the reaction.
Blue.
Color changes occurred. Time for the antivirus.
Good guess.
You're not gonna lose now. You're gonna make it. We will cure you. It's ventricular fibrillation. Huh? Damn.
Maybe. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, help, help, help. Come on, game. This is the funny part about doing this on keyboard. It works most of the time, and then I'm like, come on. If I change controls, it might fuck the whole mission.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
Alright, well, they're just gonna die. It's fine. There's only 2 people left. Why didn't you save me? She says, dying. You know. I tried my best. That's the wrong thing.
Hands are shaking. Stay calm, keep cool. Alright, perfect. Begin transporting him. Treatment complete.
I'm going in to help the other doctor. You let the others know the patients can be moved.
You can count on me. If things get hairy, I'll jump in too.
I did good enough.
How many people out there have this?
Maria, are you all right? We don't know if it's over yet.
Damn it, I'm at my limit. If there's any more, we're all in deep crap. I'm done. Is the transport ready yet? What the hell?
Damn, it really gives you a perspective of how bad this is.
Is it true you brought him here?
Huh? What's that got to do with...
No, you did a good thing. Get everyone, right now.
You did a good thing.
Be serious. Can't you see what's going on here?
I see it just fine. This avalanche is picking up speed. Every second costs lives. I'll be in the conference room.
Damn it, what am I supposed to do? Chief! what are you doing? Hurry up and go. I'll take over here. What are you saying? I'm the paramedic. You should be... Can you carry all these lives? Don't be so cocky.
Shut up, Chief. When do they let you play as the chief of trauma team and you just do, like, filing and taxes and stuff and boring business management rather than actual cool surgery shit?
Hank, Tomoe, everyone, get to the conference room.
C for surgery. Bones! We have forensics after this, is the final forensics, and then we have 3 more missions, and then we're done.
I'm sure that you resent me. It's only natural. I robbed you of your past and future.
Ah, it's my dad.
I don't resent you. You gave me the life I had to begin with. Professor Stotts.
Friends. It's just a bunch of different, like, quick shots of all the surgeries. No one told you surgery was gonna be this way. Da, 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 da.
Are you done?
Yes.
All right. Everybody here? Roni, take it away.
Yes,
Your life's a joke, you're broke, your patience DOA. No, your bones are broke.
Portland and has quickly spread.
Your bones are broke.
I have collated and analyzed all the information at hand.
What? Then...
So, do we know what it is?
A picture says 1,000 words. Our guest of honor.
Is that it?
A Group 5 RNA virus of the Filoviridae family. Yet its nucleic acid does not match any existing data.
So is this a new type of virus?
That's right. We've named it the Rosalia virus.
Rosalia.
Rose.
A medical professor at Cumberland College, Albert Sartre, found it in the blood of a girl he had adopted. Ironically enough, he was infected by it and died. Now listen up. This thing's life cycle has 2 stages. First, a dark stage, where it replicates itself undetected.
Let me provide some additional information. In this stage, it fragments itself and infects cells. And there's no way for us to confirm the virus's presence.
That means that only a process of elimination works.
Correct. The only sign is unexplained tumor formation. The Rosalia virus inhibits the tumor suppression gene. The infected cell then replicates, forming a tumor.
So, we can't see the virus, but it'll make tumors. Great.
No kidding. But we're just getting to the best part. Once the latent virus replicates enough, the next step begins. The virus fragments merge into their full form, and then attach to organs and veins, forming colonies. A couple 100 million of them start eating nearby cells.
A lot of deep lore in this mission.
Is that what those bruises are?
That's right. Those black bruises are the dying cell's voiceless screams.
It doesn't end there. The colony continues to grow. Once the colony reaches a certain size, it bursts. There's no way to stop the viruses that break free. Veins, organs, bones. They devour anything they find.
How can we save the infected? Is there any way to stop?
No such method exists.
Shut up, AI.
That's right. The patient has 3 days after the explosion. Excision of tumors and colonies won't eradicate the virus. And as there's no vaccine, all America will die in a week.
7 days? That can't be. So we just give up? Screw that! There is no way in hell I'll...
No. We find the only possible option we have.
Only option? What possibility?
An anti-serum.
An anti-serum?
I was considering that. If the virus came from Rosalia, then she must have been infected with it at that point. But she sent a letter to Maria 3 years later. Doesn't that sound odd to you?
What's so odd about that?
There's no cure, yet she was infected without falling ill. She's a natural host.
Natural host?
An organism that coexists with an infectious virus.
We need to get a sample of her blood for an anti-serum. There's no other way.
Rose. Wait a sec, this place is under quarantine. Flights are grounded. How the hell are we gonna get to Mexico?
What else can we do? Sit here, do nothing, and wait to die? Impossible or not, we've got to do it.
My helicopter is on the roof. We need it to get past the quarantine perimeter.
You? Why are you here?
Once this is over, I'll have to arrest you. Got it?
We all owe you one. Thanks.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right then. Shall we get back to business?
Indeed. This is our fight now. We'll keep this place safe. Let's go.
We don't have enough transfusion packs. Hurry, get more.
Time for bones. You guys like bones? Who likes bones?
The TV show?
No, bones.
You got the transfusions.
Yeah, the TV show.
Rosalia bruises on the back. Might be spinal infection.
All right, let's start. You're in the way. Move it.
What? Hey, guys!
Whew. Can't put up with all that noise.
7 foot? No, they have 2. What are you, stupid? Oh my god. Bro's never seen a human body before. I'm kidding.
I'm glad you're back. I'm going to rely on you.
Can you imagine someone with 7 feet? They still had 2 legs, they just have 7 feet. They have 3.5 feet on each leg.
Let's hurry and get this over with, partner.
right.
Let's do bones. Your bones, my bones, bones.
Yo, do you remember
That's
odd
the
patient we had to
bone.
get charged for?
Odd patient. Oh, the one with the spinal tumor.
Right. This one's condition is very similar to that patient from before. I'm afraid
Bad kerning?
it's the same focus.
You sure you don't have bad bones? I could fix your bones.
This patient also suffers from ependymoma.
You know, we just need to get a hammer.
There's no doubt about it.
You got it. Let's do this.
I'm sure he's also running a special on facial restructuring.
Please do, your bones are so bad. You could donate your bones. Not to science, just like to other people who need bones. You know anyone who might want bones?
I'm sure I can find somebody.
Like, as the back alley doctor, I'm happy to say I know a guy who could use some new bones. Look how much easier this plays.
Let's begin extracting the ependymoma.
Start by dividing the posterior median.
When you're using the mouse.
Careful now.
You don't have to fucking hammer out bones. Oh, look, it's another Steven Universe gem.
Continue the excision. We're dealing with a vital piece of human anatomy. So don't mess up, okay?
Don't you hate that?
Whoa! Pay more attention to the guideline. Calm down.
I hate this about these missions. The fucking fast-moving camera is so bad.
Good. That's it. Let's continue the treatment.
A human adult has 206 bones in their body. Is that really enough for you? Won't you strive for greater? Yeah. Chat, help me come up with donate-a-thons for bones. We need to come up with like slogans for you to donate your bones. I mean, you don't need them. 1877 bones for kids. BONS bones for kids. 1877 bones for kids. Donate your bones today.
Chad, you can trust him with your bones. You hear that catchy jingle? Yeah, you have to trust him now.
I don't understand the point of cars for kids, but I've heard that tune so many times.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Yeah, Trey, do you like irritating stick?
Do I what?
You like irritating stick?
I will not lose this patient, no matter what.
Sure.
Cars for Kids was from Birthright Trips for Jewish Teens. I never knew that. That would have been cool back in the day. Nowadays, it's like, fuck the Birthright. I never did a Birthright, but like, I absolutely never want to fucking do a Birthright after that. Not that I could anymore, but like... Yeah, bone gameplay is a lot like irritating stick.
What are you talking about?
So, if you've seen irritating stick ever, it's this, but with bones. And a Wiimote.
Just like moving the stick around.
Yeah, you move the
don't hit the
Wiimote
edges.
around. Yeah, don't hit the edges.
Knew it. That patient had these bruises too. This.
Human body has a humerus, but kids need for bones is no laughing matter. Thank you. Oh, that's such a good slogan. I'm stealing that. How's it going, DJ Tachi, dude? I hope you're doing well.
Don't worry, chat. You will not be credited.
And if you don't want to be credited, as my YouTuber apology, I just want to say, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Where's your ukulele?
It's not with me at the moment.
Fake ass YouTuber apology.
It's true.
Don't even have his musical instrument on hand.
Yeah, I think Birthrights nowadays, I'm realizing, might have just been a fucking scam. Like, I never did it, but like, I always knew about it. Everyone was like, you gotta go. And now I'm like, it seems like I did in fact not gotta go.
Blood vessels have been detached. Extracting the tumor.
At the tumor.
Mission complete. That should. No, not yet. Something's coming. Don't relax.
How do you know something's coming? Oh no, it's Wiggly irritating stick.
This. What the hell?
Have you played all of the Nintendo Wii games? Like all of the Wii games ever?
Adhering to the detached
think he's still got a few hundred more to go.
A few thousand.
This isn't good. We need to hurry and detach the blood vessel.
All right, Tatsudu, I need your expert opinion on something. Do you think Ryudo beat the shit out of Author Blues today? Because he had the Waffle House coffee.
Cautiously continue on.
You gotta do this fast, so...
Alright, extract it before the extraction complete. Isn't it over with yet?
What the? This colony is different from the previous ones.
He drank some weird drug. There was a photo of Author Blues, and there's just a photo of a cliff. Oh my god, he pushed him off the cliff?
Hey, wait a sec. We're dealing
Fucked
with
up.
an unknown virus. We can't just charge into this thing.
What can we do then? There's no time for tests.
Hey, give me some credit, huh? I am an expert diagnostician, you know.
Okay, then diagnose, motherfucker! Diagnose!
While you deal with removing it.
Understood. I believe in your friend. Alright, beginning the extraction. I need to detach the blood vessels first. It did it again. I'll keep cutting it away as many times as it takes.
You just said long live the weed. For those of you who missed it last night, Auth was very upset because during the archipelago that we were doing, I named my file or my player character Weed. So every time I got an item, I was like, "Where's what world is it in?" I'm like, "Where's it going?"
Alright, let's proceed. Be careful.
He's not happy about that.
I've detached the blood vessels. Now extract it.
Hang on. I've determined something about it. It's soft tissue.
Under these conditions, it can't be.
There's no doubt about it. If you try to tear it off, it'll just rip. You'll need to peel it away carefully.
That's impossible. If we take
We've already done that in this game.
It might be impossible, but it's the only way to save this patient. You'll have to extract it bit by bit while it's temporarily detached.
Make it sound so easy. Alright, I cannot lose.
I don't think you want to say I cannot lose when you're you say it like it's a battle. I cannot lose.
It kind of is a battle.
Oh, push the veins back.
Looks like we can't let our guard down until we've closed him
I saw a post recently that fucks me up. You guys know that the cables in your body are unorganized. You should really organize them just like the computer cables.
Yes. Get me 8 screws to use.
You know.
Never.
Do you use the metal to like tie the cords together so they stay in place? You do that with your veins and arteries.
Standard procedure.
You know, just get some tape and just bound it together.
Let's continue.
Looks like you're on a roll.
They never stay organized. It's fucked up.
Let's treat the other side now.
How do you feel knowing Bone Man here is a superhero? Does that make you feel better or worse?
I don't know how to handle that.
You don't think you're in better hands knowing that he's a superhero?
Which hero?
Captain Eagle.
Screws you just inserted. Watch the guideline.
Okay, maybe slightly better.
Alright, rock solid. Now the other rod.
So much easier than doing this on the Wii.
Both rods have been inserted. Now place the fixators. Treatment complete.
That's it. The treatment's complete. We don't need to do anything else.
Well done. Let's close the operation field.
Definitely don't need to fix up the boat. No, we're really done. That's it.
You're good.
You don't want to do anything about that spine? You don't want to put like fake spine there? Yeah, we're just gonna leave it open like that. That sounds so dangerous.
There are a lot of patients still out.
What?
Right. Let's get this guy out of here and bring in the next patient.
What do you know? You're not a doctor.
I am a doctor. Yes.
Oh, sheesh. We've got another patient incoming. This is gonna be.
Alright, it's time for the last forensics, and then the rest of the game is just missions. Probably finish this around like 8 or 9.
Crying about it won't help anybody. Let's make sure we're ready.
You're so damn serious all the time.
I'm just saying we should put some metal in there to make sure this man has a working spine. That isn't, you know, gonna be like, hey, I push my hand down into the part of your spine that doesn't have bone. Ugh.
It's fine. You worry too much.
Operation complete.
All right. Bring in the next patient.
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Oh, damn it. It just never ends.
Just go. Leave this place to me.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bring some ribavirin, just in case we need it for next time. Miss Kimishima, Maria, I believe in you. Come on.
Had to make a funny post on Blue Sky about Ryudo. I was like, oh, there's Author Blues at the edge of the cliff. And I was like, yeah. Hadn't heard from him. We didn't know what happened. Then it's like, update, stream assumes this was you moments before kicking him off the cliff. That checks out, as I would make the same face at a Ryudo going towards me. Just Auth going like, oh, hey, what's up?
How do we do that? We don't have a clue where she is.
We have to think. How about showing people her picture?
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many villages there are?
Fine, Agent. Do you happen to have a better plan?
Hey, what's that?
Oh, you would just happen. Out of all of Mexico, the one area of Mexico we need.
I wish Mexico was real.
Nah, it was taken out, wiped away. All we have is New Mexico. Old Mexico's gone. Forever.
Wow.
Such a shame.
It's like a golden river flowing through the sky.
Danaeus Plexipus.
Danaeus? What's that?
Monarch butterflies. This must be their migration route. They can be seen every year in this season. Beautiful.
Monarchs.
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly, they head south to find Asclepius to feed the larvae. Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies. Yes, she's in Mexico.
The butterflies! Hey, buddy! Follow those butterflies!
What's with you? We can't just jump around at random.
It's not random. There was a monarch in Rosalia's photo. It's the same time of year, too.
They ever say what time it is? Yeah, this is the final forensics mission, and then we have 3 more missions.
Right.
I think it's 2 colonoscopies. And then the final one is surgery, because you have to end on surgery. So, yeah, we're gonna explore some booty holes. We explored a cat's butthole while you were asleep, Lonely. I'm not making that up. The chat can confirm we were in a cat's butthole. You cannot confirm. Oh, did you come here after?
I cannot confirm nor deny what has been said.
Cats love tubes, that's true.
Someone's over there.
Rose!
So, that's her.
Yeah.
That's the ghost girl. Yeah, this is the forensics mission, working on...
She's turned into Adipocere.
This corpse.
Damn. You've grown so big. I didn't recognize you.
Well, of course she didn't change. She was a ghost. How long was she dead for? Minimum 2 years.
Agent Holden.
Minimum 2 years, because someone was found dead for 2 years.
What are you going to do?
I'll examine her.
Yeah, Lonely, if you want to come on, bruh, earlier, we looked at a skeleton and the main character that we were playing as was like, we could tell this is a white person skeleton, and I was like, you can? What?
Then what? Are you going to wait for the world to end? Move. You're in.
How did she not decay? The same way the guy in the first trauma center did not decay. Funny anime surgery.
I'll leave Rose in your hands.
Yes. You're Rosalia. I've been looking for you for a while. I wonder,
The flowers preserve life.
when did people begin to mourn each other's deaths? It's funny. Everyone has to die someday.
What did she say? It can't even?
Beginning.
Beginning?
And that was it.
I heard your final words. I'll make sure to pass them on with the time I have.
Give me a second.
Testing. Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. It looks like I can examine her normally.
You mentioned that in the email. What are you looking for?
If our information is correct, Rosalia was with Albert Sartre. But we find Rosalia's corpse here. Isn't that odd?
What's so strange about
Tell if it's white hair or like very light green hair. Do you know how there's like a whitish green hair? Like if you look at a leak, like a Miku leak, it's like the part that connects it is like kind of white green.
He would have died in Backcoat, over
Kinda like that.
3,000 kilometers away. What happened to these two must be brought to light.
will that make our situation?
Yeah, she's a Hatsune Miku leak. And then
Rosalia's corpse has become adipocere. We can't get a serum.
Also, while we're gonna be chilling with the forensics chat, hey, you wanna hear something funny?
No. These two
Recently on Taskmaster, Kumail Nanjiani exposed his entire browser history to the world.
Filling in the gaps in the timeline.
He insisted it was in HD. He insisted it was in HD. Also, he Googles himself, which is very funny.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, they did a Be Brave thing, and like 2 people put spiders on themselves. And then like, you know, one of them danced in front of people because like they didn't want to do that in a crowd. One of them sang in front of people. And then like, Kumail Nanjiani was like, public speaking, you know? Pretty difficult, pretty scary. And it's like, well, you know I'm a comedian, so like, we're not gonna do that. And then he's just like, what I'm gonna do is actually just, this. And then he gave fucking Alex Horde his laptop, and it's just like, look at everything.
We cry when we are born.
All you need to know, Honora, is, by the way, how are you doing? Is, he made sure to look up HD.
Let's begin. Show me the light that you were robbed of.
The making sure it's in HD is so funny to me. As someone who's never ever looked up porn, but if I did, I would also have used that, but I didn't. Right? You believe me. Good. Okay, was the tarp really necessary for this?
I guess you have to examine the body.
Those are some dirty feet. Those feet should not be dirty. They haven't been moving.
There's a cut on the bottom of her left foot. There's dirt in the area she was bleeding from. This means that...
I think it is... No, she walked on the injured foot. That's what it was.
Yes. She was walking...
By the way, you're talking about keeping a decent ESRB rating. Do you see these puppies on stream right now? Am I allowed to show this?
They're generic looking enough.
That's a bullet hole.
This is an indication of having been shot with a gun. The bullet has completely passed through the body. The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body.
This is before the grip apocalypse.
Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet...
Why do you call it GSW? You could just say gunshot wound.
Normally, the exit wound is...
The you know about that GSW, Trey? When you're playing games?
Which one is this wound?
Yes.
I could always just compare it.
I think it's just one of those things. If you say it long enough, you just develop a shorthand terminology for it.
This isn't a gunshot wound? No, of course it is. It's like a humanoid slime. A little bit, yeah.
That's right. This one would be the exit GSW.
Hey, Tatsuda, I'm not sure if you've seen this ever, but I found recently
Gunshots leave distinctive wounds
that, turns out,
it seems the bullet passed all the way through.
I found a PS2 compilation that someone made of every Taiko game in one.
The entrance wound is...
And it's in English, apparently. I gotta play that.
And the exit wound is where the bullet exits the body.
Not on stream, obviously, but I'm like, ooh.
The entrance GSW should be much smaller than the exit GSW. With that in mind, this wound should be...
This is the entrance.
That's right. This is the entrance wound. This is severe. Something's gone completely through the right palm. I can see fine black particles around the wound as well. Judging by the general condition of the body, this wound is... Yes.
Gun.
This is a gunshot wound.
Yeah, it's clear she got shot. Like, what more do you want to say?
Still, someone shot at her hand? Why would that happen?
I don't know. Why would that happen?
Hypostasis is present in the corpse's back. If I send this in for analysis, we might figure out the position she was in when she died.
I hope the day that I die, if I know that I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna be one of those skellies that you see in the video games, like, you know, in Fallout, where it's like there's a skelly in a tub and they're looking like they're having a great time. I'm gonna be like, oh, wait. I want to make some funny environmental storytelling. Hold on. Do it right.
The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body. Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet exits the body. Normally, the exit wound is larger than the entrance wound. Which one is this? Comparing the two wounds will help me determine which one this is.
This is the back. Exit.
Yes, this would be the exit GSW. This, does that, it looks, the end
Yeah, you're just gonna say the same thing, so. Entrance.
That's right. This one would be the entrance GSW.
Think we got everything?
This hole corresponds to the wound on her thigh, so whatever injured her there created this as well. Could this blood have come from the chest wound? There's something odd about it, though.
There's too much blood. It's the color has changed. It's not like no. It's splattered.
Yes. If it was hemorrhaging from the chest, it would only be coming from one area.
Yeah, someone hated her. There were two people on both sides firing at each other, and they were having a fight, and then she was just in the middle. You understand?
Around this much. It means there's another
Yes. Perfect logic. No way to dispute that claim.
You know, I played Cookie's Bustle. That does happen in that game. Okay.
The entrance in
Pop in front of you in those rail shooter games? Yeah. I did a run recently on stream, Tatsujin, of House of the Dead 2, where I killed every single guy that showed up. And it was so weird, because I was so off the beaten path, I was like, what is going on?
I'll be right back.
I don't recommend it, it's really weird.
The back of the thighs, if that's the case. Yes. The shooter was
It's like, I went to different bosses, they're like different spots, and I'm like, what the hell?
Isn't the same size as the wound in the chest. Could this mean that I think
Yes.
little guy? Analyze this wound.
You're going to how the second boss doesn't have the left-right phase? Yes, it doesn't. That was the thing I noticed. I was like, what?
That's right. Rosalia was shot.
I've never taken that path before, so I was like, I've never seen this.
Chest and went through her heart. I don't think there was any doubt that this was a fatal wound.
I hope that was a fatal wound. I don't want to be shot 20 more times and living.
Little guy, can you analyze these black particles?
I should do more runs of games where I don't save anyone. Because a lot of light gun games are like that, where if you save people, you go on a different path and you're inclined to save them. But you can go on like a very different path if you do that.
When a gun is fired, it launches more than the bullet.
I mostly just like let them die, and occasionally I shot them, but like, pretty crazy.
I see. So, since it was on Rosalia, that means...
Shot from close range.
Indeed. It would indicate that she was shot from very close range. Little guy, could you...
Yes, of course.
All right, please...
Okay, I've got... Well, the hypostasis matches the position Rosalia's body was...
I don't know actually another game where I could do that. Oh, actually, you know, that Vampire Game Boy likes, I can get away with it.
The blood settles within the corpse, pooling in
What happened?
I'm just talking about how in House of the Dead 2 I did a kill everyone run to go on a very different path of that game.
Corpse was...
She's not dead yet. No, she's definitely dead yet.
Yes.
Excellent reasoning.
I streamed Ghost Squad, and I couldn't get the beat on it for the retro achievements. I'm really mad because I got to the end, and it was so much work, and then the boss just wasn't doable without better weapons, and I was like, fuck off.
Hopefully it's something I have an answer for. What is it?
Have you heard of a little on-rail shooter called Touch the Dead?
I have. I've streamed it.
Rosalia was found in the center.
I've also played it. I have actually beaten it. It's not very long, but the problem is that your pistol is unlimited, but it is absolute dog shit.
I believe it.
And so, it is one sole purpose. Also, I like how my screen is taken up, my little icon's taken up like a good chunk of the corner right here.
That's what you get for not setting a Fugi tech. I had it on earlier during La Mulana, and then I forgot to take it off, and everyone was like, keep it on.
Well, I don't have one of those. So you just get a big ass picture of my dog, who I love very much.
Yeah? Well, I'm happy for you.
Immediately after she died to create
the Resident Evils are good. One of them is grindy, but good. The other one had like a shaky, like, first-person camera feel where I didn't want to stream it because it didn't seem like it was a good choice, which is the reason why I didn't do Dead Space Extraction, because I was like, this is gonna make people sick. I don't want to do that.
We'll need real evidence and facts.
I still gotta grab Extraction.
Dead Space Extraction? Great game. I just, didn't want to play it.
I think it was the first one that had that issue.
Maybe?
I don't like one of them had that issue with like apparently with shaky cam. It didn't really affect me too much. You know what, Wingstop's. I'm gonna order me something to eat. I'm hungry. I didn't have a chance to prep anything.
Yeah. Recorder.
Is this a voice recorder? I wonder if there's anything recorded on it.
Use a guitar controller to blast away. No, that's not on Wii, but I would love to play that. I love light gun games. I'm always looking for more to play. I might be doing a stream of that soon with Boix.
These stains. It's blood. There's a trail of it too.
Ghoul Panic streamed it. If you're gonna suggest something, there's a really good chance that I'm just gonna say I've already streamed it. Also, I don't ever want to stream Ghoul Panic again. It's very flashy, and there's no way to deal with that. So, like, any game that's super flashy like that, off. I refuse to stream it because of how flashy seizure-y things are. You understand.
Or
yeah, there's a lot of really good ones on the PS1. Time Crisis, I need to unlock stuff, though. I'm not against it, it's just like, oh, that's... For co-op purposes, I'm like, I don't know if that would work. I do want to go through all the Time Crisis at one point. I really want to play... There is a Cobra Space Adventure Time Crisis game, but I could not get it working. Time Crisis? Crises?
Mad Dog. He's still alive?
Mad Dog. I love Mad Dog. The Mad Dog memes have been great. I used to play Time Crisis 2 a ton, because the movie theater I got a job at before I got a job there, my brother worked there, and yeah, I played that a ton.
Yeah, it was 2 mostly for me, or at the very least where I started. The first Time Crisis kind of has some first game syndrome.
Is this a bullet case? Not a standard piece of lab equipment.
I don't know why you need more than one bullet case for evidence. Yeah, we know there was gunshots. We already know there were gunshots. We know there are gunshots, Gabe. What else do you want?
If I have this analyzed, I might learn some more details about it.
The Lupin the Third rail shooter again? I streamed it. I did both versions of it, Tatsujin. I did the typing of the dead one, and I did the
glass in the door is shattered.
The regular version.
Hmm? This is a
The regular version got to a point where I don't know kanji, so we had to give up.
I should get this analyzed at once.
But have you done Real Firefighters?
I love that game. That game rules. I've not streamed it. I don't know if I can get that working.
I saw gameplay of it the other day because I just randomly thought about like old. I think it was just a conversation I was having with like, I think in Meds' thing, and I'm just remembering random Sega did a lot of crazy arcade games.
They did.
That just. You also remember the one where you're having to hand up like a handcar rail?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that one. Like that game's super short.
I don't think it's Sega, but shout out to at GDQ this year. Power Shovel is gonna be so good. That's a wacky arcade game.
I also think Sega was the one who did the arcade Star Wars game.
That one's really good. I haven't streamed that. I don't think I can do that in 2-player though. Death Crimson. Whoa, I've never heard of Death Crimson. Tell me all about how horrible it is. I've streamed it before. It's pretty bad. I love Death Crimson. Hell yeah, the Saturn thing where they like glued a huge fucking gun to it is really funny.
Hey, little guy. Do you think this can be repaired?
This is one old recorder.
I want to say the Dreamcast Death Crimson is the most okay Death Crimson, but it still sucks.
Yikes. This can't be fixed. Not even I could do it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey, wait a second. I can't fix the machine itself, but I might be able to get at whatever date has been saved on it.
No, you're right, and you should say it.
That would be great.
I think you're absolutely right. They should make more rail shooters like that.
Okay, can you connect the recorder to the computer over on your end?
All right, 1 second. There. What's next?
Is she sending this stuff? They never explain this. You don't have to do anything else. They have never ever explained. No, he's not here. He's far away in a government lab. Also, for some reason, he's a me, but not really. Death Crimson OX on US Dreamcast by passing over US release of Guilty Gear X. Yeah, that was fucked up. Yeah, Guilty Gear is not a game that anyone's gonna like, DJ Tachi. Like, why would anyone want to play Guilty Gear? I look at the massive series now, and I'm like, nobody wants to play this series.
Just hurry up and start looking already.
Don't get mad. You should be thanking me for this.
What was that?
Yeah, this is the guy that goes, "Hey, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading."
And?
Looks like most of the data's been corrupted. Wait, this file might still be intact. We can play this one as is.
All right. Transfer it over here.
Right away. You're going to listen to it on your own machine, right? I'll name the file Record 01 and send it over to you.
Good. I'll try listening to it. Does the rest of the data look like it can be repaired?
I can't really say for sure myself. I'll talk to the lab techs about it. If the files can be reconstructed, I'll send the data over to you.
All right. I'll be looking forward to hearing some good news from you.
No pressure, right?
So, like, I'm pretty sure there's 2 more, like, endoscopy missions. Do you think I'm gonna have to put a camera in the butthole of the dead girl?
Hey, little guy. I want to know more about
Probably.
this bullet case.
There's a good chance. There's a good chance.
Well, what can you tell me?
Gonna shove my tube up a ghost girl's butt.
First of all, it's
sounds like the name of a Chuck Tingle.
Bullets that size are normally used in handguns.
Huh. So it's not something rare that could be a big clue for us.
Unfortunately, that's correct.
But why was a bullet casing on the floor inside a lab? That question might lead us to some important information. Little guy, can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course. Do you need something?
I found.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Look. Okay. Yes, please.
Oh, Doctor. Well, the bullet cases that you found under the desk and at the entryway, they both have a characteristic abrasion in the same area on their sides.
You're going Apple Man.
A characteristic abrasion?
Yes, likely formed when the empty case.
It was ejected. Are you saying the gun was an automatic?
Well, the evidence suggests the
I hope the boss music of any game is good.
So a casing is ejected after every round fired?
Final boss music is important.
Yes, that would be the case.
That would mean that the places where we found those shell casings.
Yeah, no shit, a shot was fired.
Yes. It means that the gun was
All of those are the same word. A shot was fired, a bullet hit. It's like they emptied the gun. Yeah, no, all of those are the same thing.
Hey, little guy.
Bloodstain.
Making assumptions is a dangerous habit.
Got it. I'll have to receive the data from the helicopter's equipment and merge it with what we have here. Then I'll have to use that to come up with analysis results. Is that okay?
Will it take time? We're racing against the clock as it is.
Yes, but I'll try to hurry it along.
All right. Contact me when the results come in.
Hell yeah. That, honestly, that rules.
Hey, little guy, I need you to analyze this gunshot wound.
Yes, ma'am. A gunshot wound to the palm. I see. The bullet entered through the palm and exited through the back of the hand. It seems she was raising her hand towards the gun when it was fired.
Why would she put her hand up like that?
Try to hit her attacker. Wave to someone. You ever just wave at someone like Author Blues and then just get chucked off a cliff? To show off her manicure? Hey girl, let me show you my nails. And then just immediately get shot.
A defensive wound is damage taken while trying to protect oneself from harm. She likely put her hands up as an instinctive reaction to having a gun pointed at her.
Recording started August 7th. 2 days ago, I verified the sample collected from the biopsy. I have succeeded in extracting the virus.
They call it a biopsy because it can only be done on bisexual people. Ayy.
There are 24 similarities found, and...
Dad, hey, Dad! Sheesh!
Rose, give that back.
No, it's time for dinner!
Oh, is it? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
Sheesh, you never hear me when you're working. No more work for you until we're done eating.
Well, you got me. I accept my defeat. All right, let's go to the dining room. What's for dinner today?
Yeah, dinner.
Hey, don't run. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
You might walk into the gun.
Dr. Kimishima, we've finished the analysis on that bloodstain.
You mean the bloodstain that was on the floor? Great. What were the results? Was that Rosalia's blood after all?
Actually, about that, it didn't match her DNA.
Her DNA's probably super warped now anyway.
Then whose?
That blood was Albert Sartre's.
What? It's Albert's blood?
There's no mistake. I compared it with the DNA we examined before.
Then, does that mean Albert was also injured, like Rosalia?
I don't know about that, but considering that Rosalia had been shot...
Was he also shot?
Dr. Kimishima.
We don't know if that's the case yet. This bloodstain. It'd be best if I looked into it for more details.
I don't know why you have to do this in this game. Hey, you just told me about this thing. Can you tell me more about it?
Yes. If I think about what happened at the time of the murder, these do have a common link.
Okay.
These fine bloodstains spattering Rosalia's clothing. This hemorrhaging was most likely caused by...
Bleeding from the thigh. Coughing up blood. The killer bleeding. Could be anything.
That's right. There was a defensive wound on Rosalia's palm. The killer
Killer
turned his
Man?
gun on this
Do you
girl
know who
and
Killer
pulled
Man
the
is?
trigger.
I bet it's Killer Man.
That bullet tore through the hand she held up, ineffectually trying
I
to
don't know
ward
anything
off the
about a
blow.
Killer Man. I just know Florida Man and
Killer
his
Man is Killer Man.
exploits. Yeah, chat. Who would you think would win in a fight, Killer Man or Florida Man?
Killer Man.
Events of Rosalia's death are becoming clear.
Man,
He
you
shoot
clearly
lasers.
do not. You clearly do not know. Florida Man is unhinged.
I do know that, but Killer Man is Killer Man.
The wound that killed Rosalia was
Can't believe you're so wrong right now.
I've never been more right. Okay? It's not my fault.
Technically, it is. For just how incorrect you are about that statement.
We're gonna play a fun game, chat. Google Florida Man and your birthday. You'll get a funny Florida Man article. Mine was a dude feeding hot dogs to alligators.
I don't even remember what mine was, but it was funny.
Not the year, just the date.
Rosalia was a
Yeah, no year, just the whatever day your birthday happens to be, and see what kind of Florida Man story you get.
Tag yourself a Florida Man edition.
Just don't dox yourself.
Yeah. Someone was doing that earlier, so they got banned. They were putting a lot of weird info in the chat, and they were like, hey, are you this person? And I was like, no. I was really confused. I don't know what was happening with that. It was genuinely very, very strange. I was like, I don't understand what you're saying, but there's a lot of accusing of stuff that isn't me. So I was just like, you're just gonna need to be weird like that. They get banned, especially if you're like, oh, I went to this school, and you know their name also was giving away a lot of information. They're like, this is my name, and this is my. I'm like, okay, dude, it's for your own protection.
That is.
The Rosalia bruise. Palm readings? Did you know that?
Indeed.
He's psychic.
The gunshot residue from the shot that killed her.
You got egg smuggling? Like smuggling trans people?
Residue was left behind when
Was an antique? If gunshot residue is found on a target, then the gun that was fired, let's see, must have been
far away.
The gun that was fired must have been a suicide. That doesn't even make sense. Grammatically, the gun that was fired must have been a suicide gun. Could be anything. Close range.
Yes. Gunshot residue is found.
I've played enough Ace Attorney.
Close range. We can tell. What would drive someone to be so determined to kill Rosalia?
Guns. Being an American. Murderous intent? I mean, it literally says right there, murderous intent.
Another bullet casing here?
I've seen this coming.
I didn't see it among all these flowers.
A third bullet.
This may be an important.
They shot this woman an absurd amount of time. It was like, lady, the hell. They really wanted to make sure she was dead. I just need a montage of her getting gunned down, but like from different angles, and it just goes on way too long that it just becomes very silly. Yeah, I bet.
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis results are in.
Good. Which analysis was this?
It's for the glass from the door at the entrance.
Huh, alright. Tell me what you've got.
Right. We've analyzed
Yeah, I love when people are bad dog owners.
determined the direction the glass shattered in from the stress marks on the edge.
I don't know why they didn't have their dog on a leash. That's so weird.
Stress marks?
It refers to the marks left on the inner edges of a fracture line when the glass is broken. The direction of impact can be found by studying the stress marks on the fractures.
Is that so?
Well, the glass wasn't shattered from the outside. The blow that broke it came from inside.
Let's see. Florida man riding human-sized hamster wheel in Atlantic Ocean faces federal charges. That's a good one. Florida man arrested after telling playground full of kids where babies come from. A guy who literally screwed the pooch. Florida, let's see, GBI arrests Florida man in multi-state cyber fraud investigation. That's not very interesting. That's the most boring Florida man story ever.
So nobody shot into the room from outside then?
That appears to be the case. But one more thing about
Hey, best buddy. Oh, he's going for water. He loves this water tower. Greatest investment.
I see. So the glass was shattered from the inside out.
Where was I?
Hey, little guy. I found another bullet casing.
It's a real battlefield there, huh? Let's take a look at it. Well, just like the other two shells you found, this one has similar markings on it. It was likely fired from the same gun as the other two.
One bullet was shot outside, while the other two were fired indoors.
What does it mean? It could mean anything.
Why was the gun used here? That seems like an important fact to know.
Does it?
Yes, it does look like those two can be put together. If a bullet was fired near where we found the shell casing, the question is, which direction the bullet went? First, we should consider the number of times the gun was fired. Inside, the gun was fired
2 times.
That's right. A total of 2 shots was fired inside. But there isn't a single bullet or bullet hole in this room. Other than the cases, the only other indication of the gun being fired indoors.
That's from the door. The medicine on the dresser is how you know that a gun was shot.
The glass at the entrance was shattered from the inside out. There is a possibility that a bullet fired from indoors broke the glass. If so, then the person who fired the gun would have had to be...
You're the desk.
That's right.
On the ceiling was one of the options. That'd be impressive.
Range shot. There would have been gunshot residue on the door and window. Thus, the bullet that broke the glass was fired from further inside the room, near the desk. A shot from indoors fired towards the outside.
Yeah, but they're like hanging from the ceiling.
Here.
It's a very impressive shot to take.
This casing was found in the blue flower field. This tells us that indeed, it means that the gun was fired here, and this is the place that Rosalia was found dead. The cause of death was a close-range gunshot through the heart. Thus,
Albert was killed here. Rosalia was carried here. Albert was carried here.
That's right. This is where Rosalia was cut down. But who?
Who could have done it? Albert. Could be anyone, though.
Huh, you mean the shard...
Florida man dressed as the Chuck E. Cheese mascot was apprehended during his shift at a Tallahassee restaurant, adding an unexpected twist to a family-friendly outing. What does that mean? Unexpected twist.
Yes. At first I thought it might
Was
be
he naked?
Albert's, like the bloodstain on the floor. But it seems that the blood on the glass shard came from Rosalia.
Like, you know, he had a dick out? He had his peanuts out?
The DNA matches, there's no doubt.
Rosalia left a bloodstain indoors as well.
Stolen credit card. That's so boring.
This glass shard was found on the floor near the entrance.
Throwing holy book at deputy?
It came from the glass on the door after it...
Nah, that's just normal. That's not a Florida man thing.
That piece of glass had Rosalia's blood on it. Her corpse's foot had a cut and signs of hemorrhaging on the bottom as well. This most likely means that...
Stepped on broken glass. Cleaned up broken glass. Well, that's good for her to clean broken glass. That was one of the Belmonts? Yeah, like that could just be anyone. Did like when the Bible was thrown, did it just like spiral outwards?
From the amount of hemorrhaging, she must have injured it just before her death. Yes, these do give us something we can draw a conclusion from. When the glass on the door shattered, Rosalia...
In Portland.
That's right.
Give me your license. I mean, the medical license? No, you can't have it.
This proves that she left the room after the glass broke.
I'm sorry, it's mine.
Rosalia's foot was cut right before she died.
I operate in the alleyway.
Given the fact that there aren't any more blood
The only place they'll let me. Different alley for each member of the team.
Rosalia headed outside immediately after cutting her foot on the...
The forensics lab, it's just in a dumpster. Like inside the dumpster.
You know, at least gotta give you some form of privacy.
Yeah. I gotta make sure the evidence is clean. Chaz Belmont. That's a good name. Chaz Belmont. You needed phone reception. Oh, of course. Of course. This is what I mean by, like, I can't take forensics seriously when it's just like, What was she doing? Yeah, she ran because of the phone reception and not all the guns that were shooting at her.
Being pointed at.
An attacker outside the flowers, Albert. So.
Indeed. The shooter had been aiming at Rosalia all along. That's why she ran. In doing so, she stepped on the broken glass, injuring her foot. That is what happened at the entrance to this room. 2 shots were fired from inside this. If neither of them was from someone and someone inside was... Little guy. What is it?
Dr. Kimishima, we've located the lock.
The lock? Oh, you mean the one that goes to the key found in Albert's clothes?
Yes. It was a safety deposit box in a bank. We've already taken it and the contents.
Good. What was inside it?
A 9mm handgun. Albert Sartre's fingerprints were found on the grip as well. Could it be that the person who shot Rosalia was...
Let's confirm something before that. Was the gun loaded?
Yes. The magazine holds 7 rounds, and it's possible to keep an additional round chambered. When the gun was found, there were 5 rounds in it.
5 shots. So the maximum number of bullets that could be missing from it is... Indeed. And if the gun is missing 3 bullets, then...
What number of shots used here?
Right. That's the same number of cases that were found here.
Dr. Kimishima, if I may?
Yes, what is it?
Well, luckily the gun is in condition to fire. If you can find one of the bullets from the scene there, we can use the rifling to determine if it had been fired from this gun.
Nonsense. You expect me to find something that can fly over 250 meters a second?
Yes.
Well, yes, I know it might be a long shot, but...
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll let you know if I do find one.
Gun.
Please do.
We got his gun, which is weird because I don't think we actually found his gun. There's a lot of
because little guy has the gun.
That's so fucking stupid.
Dr. Kimishima.
Could have just given me the gun immediately.
Good. Is it about the differences between the chest and thigh wounds?
Are you some kind of psychic super spy or something? Creepy.
You'll pay for that slip of the tongue, little guy.
Well, sorry, it was a joke.
Fine, but I'll remember that. Just tell me what the report says.
Oh, yes. Regarding the comparison between the two wounds, looking at them, it appears that both wounds were made by the same caliber of gun.
Huh. But the wounds are of different sizes.
Yes, it's possible for wounds to be differently sized even from the exact same gun.
How can that happen? The reason I can think of is...
Trigger was pulled faster. Yeah, that makes sense. The faster you pull the trigger, the harder the bullet hits you. Force of will! All of these are wrong except for this. I willed the bullet to hit you.
The bullets were shot from different distances, weren't they?
Way to go, Dr. Kimishima.
Sucking up to me won't spare you from my wrath.
Oh.
Keep telling me about the report.
Right. Comparing the wounds in the chest and thigh, the shot that struck her thigh was from a greater distance. If the chest wound was made from close range, the other shot would have been fired from about 8 meters away.
It seems that there's a big difference in the way she received both of these wounds, then.
Up.
Yes, it looks like these can be used together.
I would hope so. It's a gunshot.
On her left foot and a gunshot wound in her right thigh. She was in no condition to walk. Her foot had been injured by stepping on the broken glass at the end, and when she...
Flowers.
That's right. Rosalia collapsed when she was hit in the leg. There's only one place in this lab a shooter could have been standing to shoot Rosalia in the field. That is...
on the roof. The desk in the room. Inside a helicopter. Trying to take someone out in a helicopter with only a pistol.
That's doable.
I mean, it is, but it's just like, you would... If I was gonna do that, I would use a better gun. A lot of ways to kill people.
Yes, it's from the entrance to the lab. The bullet that hit Rosalia's thigh went completely through. It'll be difficult to find that bullet. The bullet that ended Rosalia looking at the number.
Hate that they do these recaps. It adds nothing.
Right, that's of the... That's right. If then...
We cannot tell! No, that's on the ground.
Wait, Rosalia was lying on the ground when she was shot.
Yeah, so?
She couldn't have been standing with those injuries to her foot and leg, so the shooter must have been standing above her.
Might have been taking a nap.
That's right. The bullet that went through her chest must be...
a bullet. I don't know why you didn't do this earlier when I clicked on this.
This is the bullet that killed Rosalia.
That's a bullet?
The bullet's in good condition. We'll be able to check the rifling on it. Hey, little guy. I found what you wanted.
Fatal bullet? Mean anything.
To find a bullet? I don't believe it.
You don't? Oh, I'll just throw this thing away then.
No. Come on, Dr. Kimishima, I need that. Seriously. Sheesh, you knew what I meant.
Did you say something?
No, I'll start analyzing it right away.
Did you check the rifling?
It's a perfect match.
So that means...
Yes, there's no doubt at all that that bullet was fired from Albert's gun.
What in the world caused all this to happen, though?
Gun. Next question.
Ah, yes. We can use these to find a deeper truth. Dr. Sartre left a gun in a safety deposit box. Its rifling perfectly matches the bullet that killed Rosalia. What this shows...
Albert killed Rosalia. Rosalia killed Albert. That's true. Be anything. Albert committed suicide. That makes the most sense.
Yes. Albert Sartre killed Rosalia. Rosalia and Albert lived together like a true family. What happened between them?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, about the recorder.
What is it?
We were able to reconstruct one of the sound files.
Good. Can you tell when the recording was made?
Well, it seems to have been recorded after the one I gave you before, but...
What's wrong? Did something happen?
It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, sorry.
Like an NES game? Oh man. That game sucks.
New recording. I've sent it over to you in the file Record 02.
Alright, I'll make sure I hear it.
I hope to never have to beat that game on stream.
It's over. It's all over. I thought I'd found God's child. But it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't God. The devil. It's the devil. It was beyond human control after all. Everything. It was all over on that day. That day 6 years ago. It must be stopped. I must stop it. Oh God. Please. Forgive my foolishness. Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis are in.
Good. Which results are we talking about here?
We'll speedrun in less than 10 minutes? Oh.
Oh, right. The one on Albert's...
You mean murder, right?
Let's see. Traces of saliva were detected in the components of the bloodstain.
Saliva? That means...
Albert slit her wrist. Yes, that's what saliva means. He spit in it. Ew, gross.
That's right. It means that the blood was from blood Albert had vomited.
Yes, that appears to be the case. Can you figure something out from that?
Well, Albert was infected with viral hemorrhagic fever. This disease causes severe attacks that trigger vomiting of blood.
Severe attacks? If that's the case, then he may have been like the other victims we've seen.
Yes. Just like Veronica Cage and Alma Parker, there's a possibility that the disease undermined his sanity and drove him mad.
Well, in any case, we're finally starting to see the big picture behind what happened here.
Not yet.
Almost done with forensics.
The most important truth hasn't been uncovered.
Do you mean the cause of the recent outbreak of this disease?
The butterflies.
Yes. Albert died of viral hemorrhagic fever 2 years ago.
It's the butterflies.
Rosalia, the host of the virus, was killed even before that. So why would the virus begin spreading now?
Because of the butterflies.
And how can we stop it?
Butterflies.
We don't have any answers for these
The answer is the butterflies. That's why the whole game is themed around butterflies. Atlas really likes theming their games around butterflies.
No,
Persona.
I can still do this. I'm not going to give up.
I thought you'd say that. I prepared another voice file.
Huh? You...
Oh, come on. Did you really think I meant that? Even I have something to live for, you know?
Hmm?
Either one's fine. Yeah, I can smell it. I don't really care which one.
Anyway, I've transferred the restored recording to you. The file name is Record 03. Give it a listen.
Epic shmup segment versus the butterfly. You know what? I would believe that in Trauma Center. You cut someone open and it just became a shmup segment where you're firing antibodies at the horrible virus. Any other game, I would be like, you're stupid, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Here I'm like, no, actually, you might be cooking with something. You might actually be onto this.
Alright, I'll try listening to it. Rosalia was found dead in that field of blue flowers. I think I might finally be able to understand why now.
She's killed, that's why.
The results of the experiments from the other day are in. It's a disaster. That virus. It's the most vicious and dangerous thing I have ever seen. No matter what attempts I make, nothing can stop their activities. They multiply and devour and destroy everything. How can she still be alive?
Even the original packaging for Japan was butterfly centric. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm gonna look that up real quick on my phone. I found two covers.
Professor Sartre said that Rosalia's blood was the only key.
One has the characters all in like a square, and then there's a bunch of tiny squares around them, and one of them has their tits out, and it's just like, goddamn, just bending over, you just see all the cleavage. The other is the American one. I do not see the Japanese one. Oh, yeah, I see it. Hospital something, and it's got the butterflies and the flowers. It's also got the same tits. I don't know what trauma center is called in Japan, but I assume it's hospital something. Hospital, the Six Doctors. It's such a worse name. Hospital.
This key that Rosalia had that allowed her to live with the virus.
That's such a terrible name. Why would they pick that name in Japan? The Six Doctors. Trauma Team is such a better name. The alliteration is there. And then also it's like, oh, okay, doesn't sound nearly as awful.
Yes, it was a glycoprotein called immunoglobulin. In other words,
Caduceus series. Not this one, apparently, according to the cover, but maybe because Caduceus doesn't have anything to do here,
the Rosalia virus is
which makes sense.
Powerful.
You can't tell how many doctors are in Trauma Team.
Tried to extract the antibody.
That's true. We don't know how many doctors are in this game. I'm gonna guess it's 7.
That was a
maybe 10.
Box that should never have been
20. There might be one doctor.
Rosalia's
oh, there's 6.
Much of a danger to look into.
Okay. Girl with miraculous blood. The paramedic isn't a doctor. Tell that to the Japanese case.
Little guy, I need you.
Oh, that's rare.
I need to get to the bottom of these blue flowers.
You know, you could just dig or like pluck the flowers, then you can get to the bottom of them.
Didn't we analyze those already?
What we know now may.
This lady is a doctor. She's in Trauma Center Second Opinion as the Wii exclusive character. Her name is Dr. Wii in that. Dr. Wheeler, I think it is. You get it? Because it was a Wii game. And then, she's not a doctor anymore, but she was a doctor, so that counts. Now she's forensics, and she could talk to ghosts.
Alright, let's sort through our information again, then.
Yeah, it's the same. This is also the same guy that she was with. He just goes by little guy now and looks entirely different.
Yes. Rosalia was
Little
found
guy.
collapsed in the middle of these blue flowers.
I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah, don't eat, you could just have.
Had a number of ideas about why that happened.
Nozomi Weaver, yeah.
We thought that the killer might have moved the body.
We have Derek Stiles and Nozomi Weaver. It's so stupid because they did it to Americanize it, and then they were like, well, actually, it's just an alias.
Yes.
Which is weird because in the Japanese version, that wasn't a thing they did.
Indeed.
Just weird.
One of those possibilities has already been ruled out.
Instead, her real name is used in this. Naomi Kimishima, I think.
Which one?
Kirishima?
Don't you see?
It doesn't matter. The point is it's a weird choice, and they agreed it was. She ran there herself. Yeah, I ruled out neither. I ruled out both.
Yes, it's impossible.
That's right, Scoob. We're dealing with 1/6 son of a bitch.
The reason for that is
the voice data. The bloodstains in the land.
right. The bullet found in the ground beneath Rosalia proves she was killed right there.
Hey, wait. Let me try arguing against you for once.
What's that?
Never mind. It's still possible she was killed elsewhere, right? She could have been killed somewhere else, then dragged here and shot in the chest to cover it up.
That's not possible. She was alive before she was shot in the chest.
I would hope someone is alive before they get
Proof
shot.
of that is
I know what she means, but still. Cut on the sole of her foot.
Rosalia held up her hand to try to protect herself from the gunshot. This pattern of wounds could only happen if the victim was conscious at the time.
You're right. The student fails to defeat the master.
What do you keep muttering to yourself?
Nothing. Anyway. If that's the case, then that means that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers of her own free will. I wonder why.
I still don't have an answer for that. Yet. It might be a good idea to examine those flowers in detail once more.
Flowers!
These blue flowers. I can't believe such a vibrant color exists in nature.
I can.
I should send a picture of this to Little Guy and have him study it. There could be a reason for why Rosalia had collapsed here. Little Guy, I've collected some samples of the flowers.
Huh? Why?
I want to know why Rosalia collapsed there. There's no guarantee that it will help us, but there's a chance we might learn something useful.
Okay. It's worth a shot.
Good. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
What's the matter?
Oh, well, this flowers. It's Asclepius.
I don't know if that's
What
a
are
real
you
flower.
talking about? The red flowers are the Asclepias. I want you to tell me about the blue flowers.
That's what I'm saying. These are Asclepius.
What are you saying? Asclepias doesn't have blue flowers.
Yes, there are no known breeds of blue Asclepius. But from the shape and the structure,
Butterfly weed.
this is an Asclepius blossom. This
People are always crossbreeding. That don't matter. That's not a big plot point like they think it is.
What in the world is it then?
Crossbreeding is just so common with flowers that like if you played Animal Crossing, you know how it works. So it's like, yeah, you can just make colors. It's not that big of a deal like the game says it is. It's the very simple way. It goes a lot more than that, but like, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Let's try sorting out the information. The blue flower, the reason...
We know that. I'm discolored.
That's right. A probable...
Radioactivity, abnormal weather, genetic experiments, it's blood. Miraculous blood, why would it be anything else, Gabe?
Indeed. Rosalia was shot through the heart. Rosalia
And it's too late. He gave love a bad name.
That blood then seeped into the ground around her. This miraculous blood, containing both the divine and the demonic. The flowers around her body absorbed Rosalia's blood from the soil. That, in turn, caused the flowers to take on this unnatural blue hue. I don't want to believe it, but that's the conclusion that I have to arrive at. Yes, these allow us to finally figure everything out. It's no coincidence that Rosalia's body was surrounded by these blue flowers. They were normal red flowers until she died. When she died, her blood soaked into the ground. The Asclepias flowers absorbed her blood and changed color. Most likely what caused the color change in the flowers was...
her tears.
That's right. The demon within Rosalia's veins lived on after her death, finding another viable...
I can't believe it. How could such a thing...
It may be unbelievable, but it is the truth. The corpse itself is a testament to that.
The corpse?
Yes. Remember, Rosalia's corpse had turned completely into adipocere. Adipocere normally occurs when the bacteria...
Oh, of course, adipocere. Everybody knows that, right? Obviously.
This normally occurs when the corpse is stored in anaerobic conditions for long periods.
Plants just love crossbreeding. They're freaks. Let's be honest, plants are freaks. You ever seen a plant that's not a freak? Incorrect.
The reason her body became adipose was because the virus within her continued to protect her body.
But even if the blue Asclepias are harboring the Rosalia virus, how does that connect to the pandemic going on right now in America? It's impossible.
The butterflies.
You're
the
right.
butterflies.
The
We've been over
Rosalia
this.
virus is only passed on via contact with the mucous membranes. Even if this entire field was filled with flowers holding the Rosalia virus, it wouldn't be able to cause the outbreak in Portland, over 3,000 kilometers away.
Then how?
There was a vector.
A vector?
Yes. Some method of This is how the virus spread.
Huh? What?
Can't you tell?
What I miss?
It's the monarch butterflies. Who could have seen this coming, Trey?
Oh, so because he killed his daughter, because she happened to die in that flower field.
Yeah, the flowers got
butterflies are spreading-
infected, and then they were like, "Ooh, yum, flowers! Let's go to Portland for vacation."
This is how the Rosalia virus
Oops.
has spread.
Yeah, we're about to go inside someone's butt. That's the next mission.
Dr. Kimishima, can I bother you? You might not need this anymore, but I reconstructed another voice file.
Another one? I thought you'd said that you'd repaired them all.
Yes, this file was actually marked as having been deleted. It still existed in the memory, though, so I was able to reconstruct it.
They didn't empty recycle bin.
I
Rookie
see.
mistake.
When is that recording from?
From looking at the date, it's right before Albert lost his sanity.
All right. Still, it's unusual for you to go and do something unnecessary like this.
Yeah, well, not sure how to put this. I felt this was something that I needed to pass on to you.
Okay, I'll try listening to it.
Please do. It'll be file Record 04.
Yo, Neve! How's it going? Mr. Neve, if you wouldn't believe. Good to see you. This game's been a lot of fun, Eve. I don't know if you've played any of the trauma centers.
I'm Rosalia. I live here with my daddy.
What are we doing today, Neve?
Daddy is really nice and says a lot of nice things. Daddy's a great doctor. He says he's going to save everyone from diseases. He says I've got a poison and a cure in my body, and that the poison's really scary, but the cure is...
Yeah, this is the twist, is that,
researching how to get that medicine out of me.
it was actually really good that she was sick. Around a good time. Yeah, we did some La Milana earlier, and I wanted to finish this yesterday, but didn't, so we're just doing it now.
I can stay here like this. I can't see my brother or my big sis, but Daddy's always here for me.
Have to go to bed? Alright, have a good one.
It's really funny. I think Daddy will be happy if he can get the medicine out of me. The exams hurt, but if Daddy's happy, I'll be okay. So I hope that Daddy's research comes true soon, and then everyone can be healed.
A father who wanted to end all disease, and a daughter who wanted nothing but his success. This is far too sad a conclusion to their stories. And yet...
They told a really good story in this game. It's probably the Trauma Center with the best plot. Unfortunately, it's still Trauma Center and very silly. But it's still a very good plot. They will never make a serious medical drama in this game. For this series.
This... I see. I understand now. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. We came here to find an antiserum in Rosalia's blood. But what we found was that Rosalia had already been killed. I have in my hands the card stating what killed her.
What killed her? Flowers. The butterflies. Why is it Albert's killing of Rosalia and not Gun? Gun. Gun. Hey, Lofi, you wanna go inside someone's butt soon? You love butts. You're nothing but butt.
3 shots were fired.
He came over to me. He's like, what?
Shows how it began.
Yeah, we're gonna go inside someone's butt.
Correct. Albert pulled the gun from his desk and fired.
Yeah,
I love the
I'm
stance
excited.
he's taken.
It's a good stance. We have nothing but surgery after this, and I think I could do it because
However, he missed,
the motion controls shouldn't be that bad. Once I figured out a working thing for Endo, I'm like, okay, this works. Everything else was like, ooh. Endo still sucks, but like, this is easy.
The blood on the glass shard is from her stepping on it. She ran in desperation, but this prevented her escape. That's right. Albert stood in the doorway and shot her.
You know who she looks like in this shot? She looks like Chidori from Persona 3. Same coloring and like
Albert caught up with the
ribbons.
girl as she lay there. And then
Chidori had red hair though, I believe. Damn, that's an impactful gun. I wasn't expecting the loud gunshot in my ears.
Yes.
Damn, those are thick. This is the double stuffed Oreo of Spam Musubi.
Finish them all.
he truly loved Rosalia as he would his own daughter.
That's fine.
But he had no choice but to kill her. This card shows the
Oh yeah,
reason
those are too
why.
hot. I can't eat those yet. I'm gonna finish the game first.
Yeah, no. I just.
Cause it's like it's only 3 missions, and I'm like that won't be that long.
Albert had been infected with the Rosalia virus.
Oops.
However, this virus...
What you get for not wearing a mask, you fool, you dummy?
It eats away at the heart and soul, as in my other cases. Because Albert knew of the virus's threat all too well. In order to exterminate it, he killed his own child. And yet, ironically, he may have caused the exact opposite. The blood spilling from the gunshot wound in her chest provided the Rosalia virus with a new host. This is the true cause of the spreading infection.
Well, no, the true cause is the butterflies.
The blue Asclepias flowers around her body drew in Rosalia's blood and became a new host for death. And so, the mass infection began. A certain organism served as a vector for the virus. Monarch larvae store toxins of the plants that they ingest. The monarchs carrying the Rosalia.
I like that they the butterflies are in 3D.
And as they went, they showered death in golden scales. This is the truth behind how the virus spread. Rosalia never. Neither did Albert. No one intended for it to end.
Very ironic, Lindia. It is very ironic the flowers are named after the Greek god of medicine. That's why they did it thematically.
His success. But that was the beginning. The evil sealed in Rosalia gained wings and flew. That's what Rosalia's last word meant. This is the whole truth, illuminated by the light of life. You must have suffered too.
Are we gonna go in her butthole now?
Let's end this.
Would they have also had the virus? I think it's safe to say no. Because of the way certain things pass on, I think they would have been immune. Because I've heard stories of, like, if you were pregnant and you had a baby during COVID and you had COVID, they gained antibodies. So, likely they were completely immune.
Let's go.
Is what I'm getting at, because of the way the body works.
It's not nothing. Let me take a...
Uh-oh.
You...
As I said before, we don't have much time. We still have a job to do, and we must accomplish it.
Hey, wait! Hey!
How's it coming, Agent? Did you find anything?
We've got the power back on, as you can see. The rest's a pile of records, chemicals, and equipment. You?
It's all been solved. Albert Sartre killed Rosalia.
How sad. His effort to save the world is close to killing it.
Yes. He must have realized the virus couldn't be used. That is what caused this tragedy to strike.
So, did you find a countermeasure to the virus?
Yes.
The storytelling in this game is so good, considering if you pay attention, you really can see the butterflies everywhere.
Migration are spreading it.
Don't tell me. The quarantine failed because...
And the black gunk.
The monarch migration pattern extends from Mexico to Lake Erie.
But only
Even
Portland
if the
got
virus
affected.
Isn't airborne, it will still spread.
Damn it! What should we do then?
No, she didn't know. Which is fucked up.
Flowers? What are you planning on doing?
I'll use antibody stabilizers to extract an antiserum.
You can do that?
Yes. Thankfully, this facility has the necessary equipment. I'll make the serum contain tripeptides in N-terminal order.
All right. Just tell me what to do to help you.
Of course. Let's get this over with as fast as we can.
Time to go in someone's butt.
We don't have enough spare interferon!
The hemorrhaging won't stop. I need more gauze.
Hurry up with the AED. We need to keep this patient alive.
All right, please transfer one patient out.
Dr. Tachibana, we're ready to begin the operation.
Understood. I'll immediately... I'm sorry,
Just a little while longer.
Huh?
They'll be back any minute now. I'm sure of it.
Yes.
Now let's do this. What? The infection is concentrated in both lungs?
It's impossible to tell for certain. We'll have to look.
Yeah, but will
You know,
we make it?
I haven't. I brought that up earlier.
To win 99 battles but lose the 100th is not my father. I will prove to you the strength of my resolve. Beginning the endoscopic surgery, Tachibana style.
I don't even recently we're just endoscoping on a random person near the end of the game. There we go, now it's accurate.
Thankfully, we'll be able to treat at the bronchial level using your endoscope.
Someone said it earlier, lungs are basically like butts. They, all they do is push out air.
Find the areas that have been
I agree.
changed. Now listen carefully. The colonies within the organ walls are not...
I am doubting this person's medical malpractice.
So you're saying they're a good doctor and not a bad doctor?
Still in effect.
Understood. We'll need...
I plead the fifth.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction.
The colony has become dormant. I'm going to begin extraction.
All right. Inject the medicine to begin protuberation.
How's it going, K1? Welcome on in.
It burst? We must have injected too much medicine.
The discolored area has been reduced.
God, they really punish you if you fuck up.
There are still affected areas.
Yeah, I know, I have to move.
Let's treat them before we move on. The discolored area has shrunk even more. If we keep at it, it'll disappear completely.
Instead of doing these. Yeah, no, they suck no matter what.
The affected areas around the colony have all been treated. Let's move on. What the?
Wasn't the right way?
Locate an affected area. Beginning treatment.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment. Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure. There's still more. Treating here as well. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure. We've located an affected area. The ulcer has been treated.
We're gonna stabilize.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her, no matter what. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Try to keep from harming the patient? Nah, I make no promises.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. I already made the joke earlier. Do no harm? Do. No harm. No, money down.
No refunds.
I don't give refunds on surgery. If you're dead, you're not getting a refund.
That's what we're saying. No refunds.
There's still more.
You know, it's fucked up to say this, but I can't believe that Trauma Center has, like, actual routing to it if you're speedrunning this game. God, the radar is so fucking useless here. It doesn't tell you in what direction they're in.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
We've located an affected area.
Calm down. We still have time. Affected areas here too. Begin treat.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Yeah, no, I'm just more so saying, like, this is a just high precision game. And then to have, oh, it's just the, you know, like, there's like an actual, like, you have to, like, navigate a maze. It's like, yeah, we routed this out. We know the optimal path through the fucking anus.
Try to keep from harming the patient.
Only you never saw this lady's tools, did you? She has, like, very Japanese tools, and they're, they've got, like, gold trim on them.
We'll save her, no matter what.
Yeah. It's for endo specifically, but I mean, it's a lot of going through your butt. Everyone's always like, but the tube goes through your mouth. I'm like, yeah, but, like, you explore the butt, so it's not incorrect.
Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her, no matter. Don't be so hasty.
There's still more. Treating here as well. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her, no matter what. It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
Now using the scalpel to begin detachment.
Oh,
I need
okay,
to
so
locate
then
the precision markers.
you're gonna have to deal with that.
Detachment complete. Let's retrieve it with the forceps. The nearby affected areas have been treated. There should be more. Let's seek them out.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Don't mind if I just inject inside your lungs. It's okay if I puncture your lungs a few times, right?
Calm down. We still don't be so hasty.
It's still good. It's still good.
I mean, you could still like inflate them, right?
Still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
A little bit of air leakage isn't gonna kill ya.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, the oxygen's really good for the body. I hear it's very good if you like inject oxygen into your bloodstream. I mean, that's great. Do not do this. This is very dangerous advice. I'm giving you advice that will kill you. Do not do this. Do not do this. This is a disclaimer. This is a joke.
Disclaimer: we are joking.
You will get a bubble in your body and you will die because the blood will be blocked. The fuck? That was weird.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time.
There's a reason if I make a joke that's actually going to kill someone, I'm just gonna be like, nope, nope, nope. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Don't worry, you still got that stabilizer meds. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep puncturing the lungs. They'll get better eventually.
There's still more. Treating here as well. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction.
Oh, I missed.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Whoops.
This isn't good. The colony burst. Treat the affected areas that have
I did the wrong thing first. That's cool though that there's a fail state. I do actually really like that. Because like, most games are just like, oh, whatever, it's fine. But no, this is like, no, now you have to deal with this. I hope one day, we find something as good as the healing goo in this game. You know what's always really funny to me about this game, Trey? Or any of the trauma centers?
The healing goo.
Yeah, the healing goo just is like, okay, you have a problem? No, it's fine, just healing goo it away.
Yeah, no, it was basically always like your lifeline to... This probably... Look, this ain't like... What? 1-for-1 for like actual surgery, but I'm pretty sure it follows just enough.
I remember, was it Ethan Winters when he fucking when he has to deal with the his hands and stuff getting cut off and just fucking pours water on it. Basically the healing goo from this. Bullets, just pour some fucking healing goo on it. It's fine. You'll get better.
It's kind of fucked up Ethan never shared the recipe for that.
Yeah. He kind of dies, I think, because I assume he died. I didn't play 7A, but I'm like, that man is just nothing but mold. Because of the plot of 7. Like, that man cannot be living, right? Like, he's very likely dead.
Still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
I don't accept that into reality, that there is a world where a man who is made of mold is alive and well.
Do you want an actual answer to that question?
No, because I know people are gonna be like, well, don't spoil it.
We'll save her no matter what.
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense.
Here,
you can DM me, I don't
I'll
care.
send a D. Yeah, I'll DM.
Regardless, it's like, oh my god, this man should not be alive. I know what he goes through in 7 and 8.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
There you go.
down. We still have time. Don't be so hasty. Try to calm down. We still have time. We'll save her, no matter what.
I'm gonna figure out where the game wants me to go at some point.
It's me inside these lungs right now.
We've located an affected area. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
I think I've said it already. Like, I've been going through some of the GBA Castlevanias.
Yeah, what did you think of? You said you didn't like Circle of the Moon.
No, I don't like the Dracula fight in Circle of the Moon.
Yeah, I like the Dracula fight in that game, but that's because I'm a freak who likes learning fights.
Like, I don't mind learning some of the fight. It's just kind of how dumb some of the fight was. And largely
I
because
just thought
had,
when
like,
I did it on stream, it took me like an hour, and I had a lot of fun learning it, and I was like, everything in this fight, very learnable and doable, which is why I was like, yeah. Hard, but very
Most of
fair.
it, I hate the second phase of the fight.
Yeah, I agree.
First phase, like, okay, because yeah, you're right. Most of the fight I figured out, but then I get to the second phase, it had to take me an extra moment. I just don't like the fact he just becomes an eyeball with bats that just don't really have a tell for when they're about to go flying off.
Is my family going to make it?
Use the antiviral drug.
I don't know how to tell you this. I'm inside your family's butt right now. They're one butt. You picked the absolute worst doctor to go to. Me puncturing the needles.
Moving on to the next area.
Moving on to the next area. Whoa, what do you mean next area?
I'm also surprised how deep in the game you got to get even get to the shop. In Circle of the Moon.
The only doctor you know. There's a reason you don't go to the back alley doctor who clearly doesn't have correct tools. Butter knives do not make good cuts. We've been over this.
All we're gonna say is it's usually a triangle in a sense. I'm trying to remember what it was, and I'm already forgetting. But basically, you wanted the cheap option. You paid what you got.
It was quick, cheap, and what was it? Right. Like well done. Well.
I think it was like. I think it's something like that. Basically, if you want it done fast, it's not going to be cheap. If you want it done... Like, if you want it fast, it ain't going to be cheap. If we want it cheap, it's going to take time. Or no, if you want it well, it's going to take time. And if you want it done well, I'm already fucking up my own damn fucking tree here. Oh well, I had something.
Like my grandma always said, if you want a box hurled into the sun, you gotta do it yourself.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate. This place is all right now. Move on to the next area.
Don't know where the next area is. So fucking mad. This is why you don't get lost in the booty, which I have done many times.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down.
The booty do be hypnotizing.
We'll save her no matter what.
It was good, fast, and cheap. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, you can get one. Well, you can do two. It's not gonna be the third one. You want it good and fast? It's not gonna be cheap. You want it fast and cheap? It's not gonna be good. You want it good and cheap? It's not gonna be fast.
Thank you. Also, video game, what do you want me to go?
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter
I think
what.
weirdly enough, I appreciate the dash in Harmony of Dissonance, like, a lot. But damn if I'm not preferring Circle of the Moon's system overall. I just feel like Circle of the Moon just flows a bit more coherently than what Harmony of Dissonance tried.
CR? What is CR? Because there isn't a time limit. Unless you count the vitals.
Try to keep from harming the calm down. We still have time. We'll save
I'm about to say,
no
if
matter what.
vitals are pretty much your health bar.
Don't be so hasty. Calm down. We still have time.
No, he just says that every time.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
They're trying to make it dramatic, but it doesn't work because this game is like, where the hell are the tumors? I must find the tumors. Like, they block things off so you could find new areas, but it doesn't help because it's like all the doors are open. Where do I go? Oh, new door. New door dropped.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
He does have a radar. That's the worst part. And it's the worst fucking radar ever.
Yeah, that thing on the top right, is her radar. Oh, damn it. Oh well, I gotta see where the game wants me to go now. I really can't figure it out.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
I would look at a guide, but there aren't any because I looked at guides earlier for forensics and there definitely were not. Map of this part of the game.
Calm down. We still have time. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Are they gonna make it? Well, you keep fucking rupturing their lungs. What do you think?
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
Vision blows. This might be the worst of them in the game, at least in this field.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Face in a snowstorm? Rude.
Calm down. We still have time. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
Found it.
Don't be so
Better be the last one and warp me out of this fucking asshole.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her. It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. The more antiviral drug you spray, the longer it will remain in effect. Look at the condition of the...
Oh, thanks for telling me this at the end of the fucking mission. It really helps, you know? Why would you tell me that now and not much sooner?
Colony extraction is going well. Hopefully it'll continue to be this way.
Right. Let's keep looking for any remaining colonies.
What do you mean there's still more? How is there still more? Lady, you gotta get those lungs checked out by a professional. I do mean a professional, not me.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her no matter what.
Is a third lung, which I don't even know which lung I'm in.
Don't be so
Why wouldn't
Oh my
they
fucking-
simply... put signs and arrows here. They put fucking doors in here. What does it matter?
Why would you have equipment that is required for certain... Oh my god. I hate this game, I swear.
We'll save her, no matter what.
So, one major complaint I have is that certain abilities you need aren't tied to actual abilities, they're tied to your equipment. So for some reason, if you don't know you got the item you needed, then you're just gonna be fucking around like, what do I do? Yeah, turns out you had the equipment all along.
Best tool for precise treatment while avoiding stimulate. A surgical procedure may cut.
It may be hopeless, but we have no choice.
What?
Is the injection affecting the...
It seems that they're connected within the wall if we don't take care with how much we inject. The colony's changing color? Keep going, but be careful. Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient. Alright, the medicine's evenly distributed. Let's begin the excision.
That was easy. I'm gonna be honest, that looked a lot more annoying than it was. Are we tomorrow? Could be.
Wait, something's coming.
Me when I'm in the butt.
It's a chain reaction. Colonies are exploding everywhere.
No, we can still do this.
Oh my god, they had to fucking cut this in half.
This is it. She won't last any longer.
No, we can still save her. Don't give up until it's all over, and not even then.
Right, we're gonna restock our medicine supply. Keep operating.
I don't think you can give up at that point. I think at that point you just fucking lost. That's not how it works. If it's over, it's over.
Please switch out the snare. Watch out for hemorrhaging.
Administer interferon. Watch the vitals.
Please, Maria, Miss Kimishima, please come back.
This is Maria Torres. Come in. Over.
We'll do this.
If patients start convulsing, turn their heads aside. Make sure they don't choke on anything like their own vomit. Check on them from time to time to update triage tags. Huh?
This is leukocyte. Dropping in 10, 9, 8, 7.
That's... Huh?
Oh my god, the Rosalia virus learned how to get parachuted in.
Nice landing.
Maria? You're... Chief, we brought the serum. Start distributing it.
All right. Hey, where are you?
Bleh.
Now, if you read the subtitle, she says, "Whoa." But you can clearly hear the voice say, "Ah, I hope someone was fired for that blunder, because that is just ridiculous."
Maria! Tomoe, the serum, use this! Quickly, set it into the endoscope.
All right, it's good to go.
I'm starting the treatment at once. Let's end this war.
We're operating on. Yeah, it was Donna Miles I saw, but like this is just a random person.
The Rosalia virus's growth.
I guess we're just testing the anti-serum, and if it works, we just boop, pop it into everyone.
It has no effect on areas that are already affected.
Understood. I'll inject the serum after treating them.
The colonies.
Is this endgame? Yeah.
Watch the vitals.
We won't lose. We will stop this virus.
Why are you like wait ... and did you what? Have you not seen this ancient Wii game? You know the Wii's retro.
Don't
All right, the anti-serum is
say you're wrong. I still don't. It's just kind of surprising, especially since there hasn't been that many console generations kind of after it. Although, Wii U, Switch.
Will not work on the affected area. Treat all the affected areas first, then.
I understand.
So on the gay wall, we need to. What they want?
I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. The hemorrhaging has been treated. Moving on. There's only one affected area left. I have to treat it quickly and use.
The affected areas in this area are gone. Use the anti-serum now.
The anti-serum. It's working.
Hooray! This really is just a boss fight.
The blood pool has been removed. Begin the next treatment.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Now to continue treating the affected area.
All right, just one more to go. Treat the affected area and use the anti-serum. The affected areas have been treated. Inject the anti-serum.
There we go. It's very precise.
Affected areas have appeared. I must treat them. I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area.
The ulcer's been treated. Good. Keep it up.
I'll inject the anti-serum after.
We've dealt with all the affected areas. Hurry and use the serum before more appear.
They say not to use it on the parts that are affected, but there it is. Me using it on the affected parts, and it don't fucking matter.
I'm not going to lose to this. I can do it. Let's continue the treatment.
I'm not gonna lose to this. This battle of wits against cancer? I don't. What do we even call this? The Rosalia virus.
Finish treat. Inject the serum now before more.
A virus.
It's just a virus. That's it.
I mean, yeah.
That's another serum injection. Just a little more.
Cancer, Ebola. Okay.
Just a little more. We're not going to let her die like this. I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area.
past this colored area. Hit it with the anti-serum.
This is the last one. Leave us in peace.
Leave us in peace. Defeat! Defeat! You have lost! You have lost, Rosalia! I have won! I have won. It did say defeat! Defeat!
We really treated her. We really did it.
And it was all thanks to me going inside someone's butthole. Now, I still think the greatest way this game could have ended, and everyone will agree with me that this is the stupidest way they could have ended this game. You fly her into the Rosalia corpse, and you just go inside Rosalia's butthole, and extract all of the antibodies, and then just use them like that. That would have been amazing. How dare they not do that? Shame on this game for not doing that. I got an S rank for that? What?
What's the matter?
Oh no, it came to me while
I mean, I say that one was way easier than the last one.
It was! But like, what? I didn't think I did that good.
Don't worry, most of us didn't
Like,
think you did that good
really
either.
hard sometimes that helps.
The vitals are stable. We're done. Operation complete.
We did it? We did it!
Why don't you just go into the bathroom?
Over! We won!
Whoa!
Put the curtain up in the bathroom shower.
Yes! Yes, we won! We've won!
This is so awesome!
It's over.
There's one more mission, by the way. It is in fact not over.
Whoa! He cracked a smile. I didn't know you could.
What the?
Make up your mind. Are you happy or angry?
He's like, I will do that. Good job, Lofi. Let's get this stuff in the patient now.
Nice timing. I forgot to ask what you want on your tombstone.
I can't die. You owe me, remember?
Hey, easy. I never want to look after a fogey like you again.
I'm glad to see that you're all right.
Surprised?
Don't worry. If anything happened, I'd operate on you.
That's a good sign. Right. I had something to tell.
Aha! There you guys are.
Do you want to be saving that forensics lady?
Hide over here and smile.
That's the final mission.
Join us.
Alright.
Oh no, you're not going anywhere. Start celebrating, damn it!
Maria, please, don't push so much.
Hey, keep it down, you numbskulls. This is still a hospital.
Oh, crap! Chief's fist! Run, everybody!
So, oops. There's a problem.
I'm just a little
We made a
weird.
stronger Rosalia by accident, is the twist? As you're about to
How
see.
can I ever save this poor princess?
Oops. She got the evil alien virus inside her.
Miss Kimishima?
Miss Kimishima. Someone get a doctor.
Her heart is the affected area. Please, look at this.
That idiot. Why didn't she notice before now?
She must have hidden it from everyone until this point.
Where's the kid?
He's preparing for the operation. Maria will be assisting.
Yeah, they had to end on a surgery mission.
I just feel like that's just par for the course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is he washing his hands? Doesn't he know that the dirtier you are, the better the dirt to fight the infection with different infection? I would know.
That's
I'm a
right.
doctor.
They'll cancel each other out.
Yeah, exactly. Someone who understands. Isn't that... It's that blue hedgehog again, of all places. Just think, with the Rosalia epidemic mostly cured, Tomoe can now explore all the butts she wants.
It doesn't look good. It's centered in the worst possible area.
Is it Rosalia?
I don't know, but I've asked for some special help.
Special help?
An old friend of mine. Don't worry, he's a great doctor. We've done all we can. All we can do now is pray for her health.
What if they say who the friend is? But oh yeah, there it is. That's Derek Styles.
Materials can't tell me everything, but
It was implied
Nice
to be Derek
cameo.
Styles anyway. Yeah, he's like, "Hey, I'm in this game. All right, bye bye." Hit it with lasers. Okay, that's how you become a doctor. Just shoot everything with lasers. Got it? I don't
And make
understand.
sure
Don't forget to draw the star.
And don't forget to use all the stabilizer you got.
Be sure to leave all the extra goop on something. You know, the organs don't work unless you rub it in goo. So I love streaming these games. They're so silly. I will get around to Under the Knife too. That'll be the next one we do. It makes sense to go in order anyway.
Looks like a pupa.
No, that's just a heart. You fucking.
Indeed. It's formed an outer shell from mutated biofilm. Injecting the serum like this will have no effect on it.
The zappy guns. Is that gonna be the raid message? The zappy guns.
Since the colony may explode, we can't use a syringe on it.
Now that was so long ago.
Naomi isn't strong enough to use
Was.
the heart-lung machine. Then what in the world are we supposed to do?
We're gonna cut it out.
What?
We'll start incising at the left atrium to remove
Excited
the
to write review of this game on Blue Sky.
We'll then stop her heart and finish up before it's too late.
Stop her heart? I don't know about that.
What? That sounds like a great plan.
That's right.
Don't mind if I stop your heart.
We'll be working a miracle.
I'm not the one needing the surgery.
So easy. Fine. Let's make.
Maria.
Open heart surgery means that I'm opening my heart to you and letting you know my life story before I do surgery.
Thank you. It's because of you
So insightful.
Huh? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Now, let's begin the operation.
Booby.
Let's begin the operation.
What?
I've made the initial.
Yeah, that was weird. There's butterflies all over her.
Hey, don't tell me. Is this?
The central area's hypertrophy. Would it rip out her heart?
This is just ridiculous. There's a giant colony right in the middle of her heart.
I don't see anything, Gabe. Can you please be more specific?
I assume it's that literally the area you're pointing at.
The egg sac? I guess that's an egg sac? I thought it was just part of the heart.
Yeah.
I've never seen a heart before. Have you? I mean, I'm a doctor. I should have.
Let me confirm the procedure. Start with the left.
Only of different animals.
Got it. Hey, look, I need you too. Don't let her die.
Do I even need to respond to that? We're a team.
Come on, let's do it. Now this is the final battle.
Indeed. Beginning the procedure.
I like the music that's playing though.
Yeah, this is a really good song. Strom Center's always got good music.
Making the incision into the left atrium to begin the surgery.
I'll probably do Under the Knife too in one stream if it's anything like the first game.
This is really bad.
This game's extra long because of forensics.
Hard shell. They're going to continue reproducing more and more.
And we sure as hell can't let that happen. What do we do?
First, we destroy the outer shell with the laser to expose it.
Yeah, this is a treasure game boss.
We'll deal with the main body at that point.
All right. Don't forget to treat the multiplying colony as well.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
Which one is the vasoconstrictor? Yellow.
That's not it. The vasoconstrictor is in the blue vial.
I don't have a blue vial. Oh, is this blue?
The vasoconstrictor's working. Now use the orange deactivator.
I was gonna say that's not exactly.
Now's our chance to excise it.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
All right, we don't have to worry about the pieces now.
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready. The newer colony has been...
All right, keep using the laser on it.
It's getting weaker.
Can't wait to see how bad this looks.
Destroyed. This colony is gigantic.
All right, the gelator's ready. Use
The gelator.
A large colony has been injected with a gelator.
Hey, chat, are you supposed to have shards in your heart?
The colony's activity is slowing. The gelator's working.
All right, we're done in the left atrium. Let's close up this part of her heart.
Oh, we're just gonna leave the shards there? Sure, why the fuck not?
Okay, we're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left ventricle is the next area. We'll stay with a beating heart technique.
Right. Make the incision and let's begin.
This is very badass surgery music.
There are two colonies being created here.
No problem. We just have to treat everything here. We'll need to deal with the replicating colonies before attacking the...
The mucus has been drained.
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe. The deactivator's taken effect.
All right, now use the scalpel to excise it. Incision complete. Ready?
Now to extract the focus. Forceps. One more to go. Continuing treatment.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work. Good. Destroy it.
It's getting weaker. Just don't...
Damn it, the heart's been wounded. Make sure you suture it.
I'm so good at surgery. Look, I am the definition of I'm a loose cannon, but damn do I get results, okay? People have to realize that. You don't want me, but if you get me, you know you're gonna be very healthy.
Yeah. Let's hurry up and move on to the next section.
Let's close it up. Hand me the sutures.
Just 2 more to go. Stay strong, Naomi.
Opening the right atrium.
We don't know what'll happen. Let's be careful in there.
Patient's life is in my hands. That's a mistake.
It's evolving. It's absorbed a different virus's DNA and is constantly mutating. Now it's creating a new form to adapt to its new environment.
Yeah, so remember, again, she's got the alien virus from one in her. So it's like, oh,
It may be natural, but we
okay.
don't have to accept it. I will eliminate this. Let's do it. All right.
Now for the vas-
All right. Injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Nice.
Excising the replicated colony. I need
Nice. Excise the colony. The colony's been excised.
excision complete. Prepare the
The colony's been excised. Extract it in place of a...
The first replicated colony has been extracted. Continuing the treatment.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. There's still pieces.
We need to extract the shell piece. Good. Keep going.
There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
Oh, I have to extract pieces of the shell? It wasn't very important earlier.
All right, that's the first injection. Keep treating the other areas. Good. The colony's stopped. Now deal with the other things.
Why do I need to pick these shards up? Genuinely, I didn't pick up so. Look at that.
The colony piece exploded and made a bruise. Inject the anti-serum. Pink vial. Hey, don't get...
The bruise has disappeared.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Leave the rest of the shards there. Will not cause a problem. Sorry, there's a blockage in your heart. We couldn't do anything about it. Why not? I didn't want to pick it up. What do you mean? Yeah, there's like a bunch of shards everywhere. It's fine. The blood will still pump.
It's still good. It'll still work. You'll be fine.
Incision complete. This is it.
These games are very difficult, which is why I'm on easy mode, because even then I'm still like, oh, this is so hard.
There's so many of them. Can we treat them all?
I believe in you. I'm sure you can do it.
Right. I know what you mean. All right.
You'll need the vasoconstrictor.
All right. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
You'll need the vasoconstrictor next, right? On it. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
Now to cut the replicated colony from the...
Excise from the outer shell while the medicine is still in effect.
Now to cut the replicated...
Excise from the outer shell while the medicine is still in effect. Watch out for the pieces in the...
Now to extract it. Forceps.
Watch out, your virus just took a huge hit. You have to treat the new colony.
One extraction complete. Continuing with the procedure. All right. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe.
Thought I had enough time. You probably do. I just might have went a little too slow there.
Now to cut the replicated colony. Now to extract it. Forceps. It's getting weaker. Now injecting the...
How it's good. Destroy it all. You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shot. Good. Keep going.
The laser is effective. Continuing usage. The bruise has disappeared. Continuing with the treatment.
Okay, now we laser this.
Now injecting the gelatin.
You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations too.
Outer shell regenerated. We didn't inject the gelator.
This isn't good. Once the shell is exfoliated, inject
The gelator's been injected into the first area.
Okay, yeah, I might have got a little too gung ho.
The bruise has disappeared. Continuing with the treatment. All right, let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
Okay, time to sneeze. Uh oh. I sneezed and got that. Let's fucking go. I'm the greatest surgeon ever. It's better than Seinfeld with the Junior Mint.
Forceps.
Classic episode. Junior Mint? Only you've seen that Seinfeld episode, right?
Now injecting the gelatin. Then remove
During an operating surgical theater, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna bring some Junior Mints, and one of the Junior Mints falls into the fucking person they're doing surgery on. Of course, if you know anything about Seinfeld, it was in fact Kramer. That was who was responsible for that.
Right. I'm closing up here, then moving on to extracting the giant colony. Closing the right ventricle. Get the sutures ready.
The main body's in here, right?
Yes. Making an incision to expose the affected area. Incision.
Nice.
This...
Oh.
It's the main body of the Rosalia virus, but mutated. We really are gonna do this, right?
Right. The cardioplegic solution is ready for us. Injecting that will stop her heart.
All right, let's go over the procedure one last time.
When we inject the solution, the heart will stop and we can excise the membrane. After membrane extraction, we'll inject concentrated anti-serum into the main body.
I mean, have you ever seen the inside of someone's heart? Didn't think so. You're not a surgeon.
Yeah. There's never been a heart-stopping operation performed without a heart-lung machine. Please, we've got to finish everything.
I don't even have
before
healing
Melanie
touch for
passes
this.
on.
Let's begin. I'm a doctor. Saving lives is my purpose. Scalpel. Forceps. Now, injecting the serum. We're not done yet, you monster. Injecting this will be the end.
Oh my god.
Actual monster.
This is an actual monster. That's kind of fucking cool. Yeah, I didn't realize the health meter was shrinking. I wouldn't have done that. I guess they really want you to just fucking go.
The mutant Rosalia has disappeared. Is it over?
Treatment complete. The procedure was a success.
Defeat. Defeat would be a really good raid message if it didn't sound very negative to anyone we raided.
Oh, you're done suturing it? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Closing the operation area.
It's good. I think I like it better with
It's almost
teriyaki.
over. Let's close the curtain on this. Bandaging the sutured area. This will find operation complete.
Love not doing that. Oops. Sorry, just did amazing heart surgery. You forgot to disinfect? I mean, listen, it was... I got the important job. So what if you get a little infected? Boo-hoo. It builds character.
You handled...
S-rank! 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 That was the best surgery ever. You can't disagree. It doesn't matter how fucked up some of the things I've done are.
I hate when he's like this.
But the antibiotic gel does not mean shit. If you've never seen the speedruns, K1, they don't use the gel, and they don't ever use the gel for, like, prepping a cut. They don't use it for closing either, which is very funny, because you don't need to use it. Ever.
It's just for score.
Yeah, it's only a score thing, and if you've already hit the S, then they're like, well... You never knew that? Yeah, I saw the speedrun of, I think it was New Blood at GDQ once. It was incredible. Don't remember what GDQ it was, but it's very good. Oh no. Her butt. They're gonna go inside her butt. She wouldn't be over there if that wasn't the case.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I'm alive?
Yeah, using it for temporary healing is fine. You don't actually ever need to use it. Minus, like, small cuts.
You're safe.
I see.
See what you gave him.
And the others?
Same as usual. It's like this whole thing was a bad dream.
Got a tube of toilet paper. Big toilet paper roll.
Maria's fighting with the paramedics like always.
She does.
Dr. Freebird's being twisted around his patient's finger.
Yes, he does. That's so good.
I don't think there's much to say about Dr. Cunningham.
He's Dr. Cunningham. Yeah, that's him. Mm-hmm.
And lastly, he went back to prison. But it seems his circumstances have changed somewhat.
I see.
This world may be brief, but to reject it is dishonorable.
Huh?
You can't give up. There's someone who still needs you.
I know. Even if it is only for a little while longer.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to get this girl some water. Let's thank Montaru. Let's all thank Montaru together.
Dr. Kimishima.
After that horrible surgery.
The dormant genetic disease you had has completely
I'm gonna redeem it a few times.
What are you saying?
After a horrible surgery like that, damn bitch, get some water.
You're not going to die. We believe that your cells, their disease factor was expelled by the Rosalia virus.
So she is no longer guilty because the Rosalia virus was
That means
so antibiotic.
Dr. Kimishima, I have a message from all of us who helped you.
We'll be playing it by
There
putting
may
the
be
speaker inside your butt.
There's no way to know the future.
Yeah.
But still, we want you to keep looking forward to living your life.
Naomi!
Alyssa.
What's funny with her is at the end of forensics, it's like, I want to take care of this girl. I will take care of her as my reward for doing forensic duty by as long as the time I have left, I will be her guardian. Is that okay? And then the game's like, well, I mean, you're gonna die anyway, so who cares? And now she does not have a time limit. Well, I mean, she does, but it's just like normal, like, age, which is a good twist. Indirectly, well, no, I'm not saying that. It's more of a. I just like that. Oh yeah, I want to take care of her, and then it's like, okay, but only until you die, and then you know whatever happens after. But no, it's like, oh, actually, I'm just not gonna die now, so she's mine now. Good video game, great video game. Trauma Team, such a good game. I guess to do my wrap up for the game, incredible plot. I love the way the story works. I love the way the gameplays work. With the gameplays, surgery, it's surgery. Everyone loves surgery in this series. That's why you're playing it. EMT, great. Or first responder, they're great because it's like quick. You don't have a lot to do on each person, but you have a lot of people, and it becomes very chaotic in a good way. I like that. Ortho, funny bones. It's irritating stick. It's great. Endo, you know, poop comes out of here. It's terrible. It's the worst of the surgeries. The controls suck. It's confusing. The radar doesn't help at all. But it's very funny, so it gets a pass. Diagnostics, great. I love diagnostics. You get to talk with the patient and you get to figure out what's wrong with them, and it's fun. It's simple. It works. I don't like the AI. The AI story is horribly dated for it, unfortunately, because it's like, oh, hey, this is like 2009. It's like, hey, you got an AI assistant. And I'm like, ooh, I don't want to fucking work with you. Ben Franklin did the lyrics? Look, oh my god, there he is. Ben Franklin did the lyrics. He sung the song. Oh, damn. I didn't know Ben Franklin had such a good voice. Did anyone else know this? That's the dude who's on the $100 bill. He invented electricity. It ages like dog shit, Roni's fun. Yeah, it's not the game's fault. Forensics, I don't like forensics for stream. I think forensics sucks. I like point and clicks. I like point and clicks so much that it bothers me that it's only walking around a couple screens and it's just like awkwardly combining items in a way maybe that works, and it's like, it's so slow and it takes forever compared to every other mode, and like it's where all the story is, so it's good, but I don't like streaming it. The best part of the game, I would say, is surgery. Surgery, first responder. Honestly, I would say surgery, first responder, ortho, diagnostics, endo, and then forensics. Almost in order. Almost. This would have been like, I started around 1. This would have been like a 7-hour stream to finish this. So it would have been like 2 AM by the time I finished at a normal stream. They can't admit they voice characters. I just don't like Troy Baker. After he went weird voice NFT and doubled down on it, and then got bullied out of doing it, I was just like, I'm good. That was a while ago, but even then I'm just like, Great game. Yeah, Troy Baker is one of those just weirdos that I'm like, I do not like you. Please get out of my game. Great game though. The plot is great. I like how it intertwines and everything, and that they put enough seeds for the plot that you can pick up on it with the tumors everywhere. You can pick up on it with the butterflies everywhere. It's really smart, like genuinely really smart how they tell the story. Everyone plays their part. You do the least of diagnostics, I suppose, because you only do the one mission in the end, but it's a great game. Thank you, Dr. Spike Spiegel.
Looks like it's all come to an end. Huh? Oh, you look beat. You want me to examine you? Yeah, well, not surprised you're tired. You did well.
Thanks for that. Weird fourth wall break.
You keep standing there, you're gonna catch a cold, you know.
We're gonna see one last butterfly. Yep, there it is. Your heroism places us all in your debt. You truly are the 7th member of the trauma team. You know what? That's gonna be it's gonna be the raid message. You truly are the 7th member of the trauma team. I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
I don't think you were expecting that kind of.
No, I wasn't expecting it.
I will say, did we ever figure out the Amnesiac's backstory?
Sort of, but not really. It's in concept art. He's the son of the guy from the who caused the virus.
Okay.
And he has a real name, and it's never mentioned in game. But like, he's not really by blood. It's like adopted son. But he blamed the murder, school on him, and when he tried to test all the antibodies, and since it didn't work, he was like, that he did it, so that's why they put him in jail. Okay. I'm just gonna snooze this ad. Doesn't make sense.
New reports have come. Depend upon record. A new difficulty level. Specialist is available.
I'm just gonna do that so we can
medical skill.
read. All right. So we're gonna raid, of course, with "You truly are the 7th member of the trauma team." I wasn't expecting that. I was so ready to use Zap again. I was like, okay, hold on. Someone I know is doing SMT. How fitting. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna raid with. You truly are the 7th member of the trauma team. If you're sub, you get on the raid emote. We're gonna raid Shasta, Mr. Shasta, who is doing Shin Megame Tensei Devil Survivor. I wish you got a different ending based on how well you did, and like I did well enough that it's like you truly are the 7th member. But like if you did so bad, they're just like, don't ever fucking touch a knife ever again. Stay away. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to look at more funny box art and play games by rating the box art if you enjoyed the box art stream in the past. Monday, I think we're going to start FF6. Tuesday, I don't know yet. Wednesday, we might be watching stuff in the afternoon with some friends. Thursday, Jukebox. Friday, I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.